Hello everybody, how we doing today? Are we ready for some Champs Sunday RLCS? I'm excited, personally. Also, I'm fancy. I'm fancy, but not necessarily in the way I usually am. I left the jacket in the closet, not wearing slacks, but this is the first ever time you guys will ever see me in a dress. Probably one of the few times. I don't usually wear dresses, but I was too lazy to try to figure out like a jacket sort of situation, so I was just like, oh, just toss on a dress. That's good enough. But how we doing today? Are you guys having a good time? They've already got the pre-show going, so we're probably going to tune into that pretty quick. Looks like they're talking about MVP nominations right now for the entire event. I think they've been doing like I think they've been doing an MVP for every day, like a fan vote MVP. I don't know if this one's going to be like a combination of a fan votes and then also like the talent, the analysts and the casters and everything. A dress crazy? I mean, for me, yeah. I haven't worn a dress in, oh gosh, when was the last time I wore a dress? I can't even remember. It's gotta be over a year, at least, I think. But yeah. Also, I'm wearing rings. I don't usually wear rings, so if you just see me like twirling this ring over and over and over again, that's why. Because I almost never wear it, so now I'm fiddling. That's what I'm doing when my hands are down here. I'm fiddling with the ring. But yeah. Oh, I guess I could show you like full pulled back. Hold on. Give me a sec. I got boots on too. Check it. Nice, right? Eep. Eep. But yeah, I don't really have anything to talk about. I was gonna go over the bracket, but I mean, there's only 4 teams left, so, you know, what's the point of that? I guess we could do like a recap of everything that happens. I've been trolling Twitter too, to try to see if there was anything crazy or like, you know, outside of the official broadcast that I could show you guys, but I didn't really see anything. I mean, other than what we already caught on live on the stream, where basically so from what I could tell, I can't find any actual like coverage of it, but also, hi King, how you doing? Basically, I think at the end of the Furia match, we saw the coach give Vitality the L, and then Drafinio also flipped off Vitality. He gave him the bird. But I think you see Lost like jump out of his chair and like head over to the other side, and I think what he did was an L dance. He did like an L dance to Vitality. Let me see if I can find him. Is it 2 T's? Furia. Maybe if I go here. And replies. But basically the history behind it is that, if I can find it, Vitality posted before their match, Radosin doing like an L dance on Furia. And so that's why right after Lost jumped up and yeah, did the L dance on him. So hold on, I'm gonna try to find it really quick, because I want to show it to you guys. I guess there's no reason for me not to actually show you what I'm looking for. Welcome in, Rooney. How's it going? The earliest I've ever been to a stream. Yeah, I scheduled it super early so that so you guys could catch it. Okay, I think here, so Vitality was like trash talking the official account before the match even began. And then of course we see this Drafinio, once they won, he flipped him off. Which we see in high quality right there. And then, where is it? I probably have to find Lost. Maybe if I just go down far enough. Nope, that's still 4 hours. It was like right after the matches yesterday. I should have bookmarked it. Okay, it should be around here somewhere. Here it is. All right, here's the context. First time that they matched up, Radosin they posted this video of Radosin on the main Vitality Twitter of him doing an L dance. And so, yeah, then after they lost yesterday, Furia responded with, "We learned it well, what do you think?" And that is Lost doing the L dance to them. So it was warranted, evidently. I didn't realize this. I thought that they just had beef because of all the pauses and everything, but apparently the Vitality Twitter was kind of going off on them. So yeah, Furia shot back, but a lot of people didn't see the original. So like when Lost posted this, yeah, everybody was like, "Whoa, that's crazy!" Like, you won one series and you're doing that, also dropping the L on them. But yeah, it's because of the previous post from Vitality. So warranted. Yeah, they kind of deserved it. I don't know if they deserved, from what I could tell. I haven't actually found any videos of it, but you could see Lost like jumping up from the desk right when they won the series, and apparently he went over and did this L dance on the stage in front of Zen, and that's why Zen got up and was like yelling back at them, that we saw, but the cameras didn't pan over and do it because obviously, like, I don't know if they want to broadcast this for the main screen to see. But yeah, there you go. I thought I'd share that context with you guys because I found it after the fact and I was interested in it.
Talk to you about yet. So right now I want to announce the FIFA E World Cup. Let's go.
This is the opportunity, the dream that you set upon yourself.
What is this?
Here we go.
They're going really fast. National teams? Are they doing an actual World Cup for Rocket League?
No, that's right. The FIFA E World Cup featuring Rocket League going to be coming to you soon. Don't quite know the dates just yet, but 16 teams, and what seems like it'll actually be a genuine World Cup event.
Is that what it is?
National teams got to be all from the same country to compete.
They had this in 2017. I think Cronovi was on the US team.
My question is, who gets the honor, Dazrin, of losing to Team France in the finals?
Well, listen, the team needs a teammate. Because
I mean,
other two teammates, they may speak French, but they're not
maybe
French.
there's a team.
You got to figure that out.
Maybe there's a US team that could
is
compete,
a
possibly
team
even like a Spanish team.
I mean,
I think Brazil would have a good shot.
Team.
Right. Team France. Who's your Team France?
It's just like a super team.
Yes, yeah.
I mean, if it is a super
Team
team,
France, it's got to be Zen, Vatira. Yeah, for sure.
I think you might go maybe Alpha.
Alpha?
Think Alpha?
I don't know.
What do you guys think? Who's your friend? Who's your French team?
You can't just pair people together.
I don't know. You get 3 superstars on the same team.
Yeah, it does sound amazing. I would love to watch it.
Who's, I mean, he's a superstar in his own right, but knows how to like play the back line. You know?
To be fair, we kind of have a mini World Cup here outside the base.
True.
We got 3 countries
back when
participating.
Jazer was a pro
Brazil,
player?
that they're going to look great in Furia, so
interesting.
we'll see. And then obviously, Falcons are a full national team, so we'll see in G2. Of course, 3 Americans could finally win a major.
Yeah,
never happened.
Oh, I guess, yeah,
France, but there's a whole bunch
Gen
of other
G.
countries that are clearly here
Wait,
to
no,
compete.
not
Very
Gen G.
excited to
G2.
see how
I meant
that shapes
G2.
up. So keep your eyes glued to social media if you want to know about the other events happening over the course of the summer here for 2024.
Okay, who's your French team and who's your guys' US team?
Who is number
Well, it
one?
can't
We've
be.
been alluding to this
It can't
conversation.
be Joyo.
Did the
Joyo's
power
not
rankings-
French.
Okay, this is the first time any of us are seeing this list. We re-power ranked the teams for today.
Joyo
The top 4
is
are our
English.
top 4 here. Bates, G2 is is the 4th right now by everyone else's standards.
Well, I mean, that's good. That's great. I expect that. I was in the copper box. I was asking the fans, and you know who they said the least? G2. They might be onto something, or maybe everybody doesn't know ball. We're going to find out very, very soon. Everybody believes in Falcons. Everybody believes in Gentlemates, and everybody believes in Fury.
I'm puzzled because I thought going into that match, G2 versus Fury, I thought G2 would be the favorite.
Nope, they're underdog.
But according to us,
They're
Fury
seriously.
is a slight favorite there. I assume Johnny Boy probably put
G2
G2
is
like
seriously
10 and kind
the
of like messes
underdog?
us up. So that's what I'm assuming. But
That's actually crazy.
But Falcons, I think you have to put them #1 based on what they've done so far. But the mates, they
I
have
think,
risen
yeah,
way high
Falcons-
on these rankings because.
I mean, it could go
online,
back
they're a
and forth
different
with
team,
me
but as soon as
between
it's LAN,
Falcons and
they show
Gentlemates.
up, and that win yesterday was
Gentlemates
convincing.
definitely had the more dominant
we
series,
saw
but
them, kind of
Falcons
almost
just
an era. I
like
think
they
a lot of
look
people made in
great,
Copenhagen
and I think
where
everybody wants
mates
them to
kind of
win.
snuck through,
Furia
and
over
no one
G2
really
though,
knew
that's
because the
kind
games
of
are
crazy.
so close.
Yeah.
But again, now they've seen
I
it,
still
and
think
I think a lot of
G2
people are starting
has
to believe
a
it.
slight edge
Mates
on
on
Furia,
LAN
even
is
though
a
I want
different
Furia
beast.
to
They just-
win.
I feel like they feel so comfortable
you know,
on
for
that
the-
stage.
for the
that
history.
They can execute their game plan no problem at all.
Imagine
So
we
I always say
actually
you
get
have
a
to do it twice. The mates
non-NAEU
absolutely have
grand
at this
final
point. I
today.
am a believer in them for sure. The last time around, again, a lot of one-goal
It can
games.
happen.
They won 20.
But
of
yeah, my
21
French team
one-goal
would
games,
probably
but
be
this time,
Zen,
biggest
Vatira,
blowout in quarterfinal
and
history, so they even know. Like, no, we're gonna win big this time, so everyone knows that we're the true
Zen,
#1 team in the world.
Vatira.
I mean,
Oh, yeah,
Reynolds up here was saying
Juicy.
Falcons versus the mates is his grand finals.
That's a
Whoever
good
wins
shout,
that is
Juicy.
going to go to the finals and take it all. And I was like, at first, like, man, you're glossing
yeah,
over what
Juicy would
Fury
be
did to
good.
Vitality and how strong
Juicy
they
or
looked
Alpha, I
yesterday.
think,
But then
are
I
the
start thinking
obvious
about what
ones.
mates did to BDS.
I
and it's like,
actually, I
how
think
could you
Alpha's
possibly
the obvious
differentiate
one.
them?
But
Juicy
not
is
only that, when
a
you play
good
back-to-back,
like
players
on
wanna
the
play
fringe pick.
back-to-back. So I think G2 Fury have a small advantage
And then for
there. So maybe
Team
those early
USA,
games in that
I
final
would
might go
probably
their way.
do
Okay, we'll see how
Beast
it
Mode
goes.
Daniel.
We got
I
a
mean,
few
you just
other
have to
fun,
keep the duo
talent
Beast Mode
competitions
Daniel.
going on.
You have to, right?
This is the fantasy draft.
But I
and,
don't know,
we have a
could you
few teams
necessarily
here. What's
toss
crazy
like
is to
a,
look
like
at
a
the players
Chronic
like
or a
Jorby,
First
who's
Killer in
in
there?
first place. Still
Or
has
would you
two
just keep
players
the
alive in the tournament
official
that can still
team
earn
of Atomic?
more points.
I'm ready for him to tank. He's going to be tanking today.
You're gonna choose
He's going to
Monkey
tank
Moon,
today.
but
And then that
he
big
was
Seiko's
champ
got
last
actually ball
season?
out. He's going to put me right over, stump me right over
What?
Jorby. I'm comfortable with it. Very
I mean,
comfortable.
Monkey
Tomorrow,
Moon's
you
also
don't
a
know what
good
you're
pick.
doing. You picked Alpha, J-Nav, the Fever. Listen,
Is
it
this
looks
a
good on
caster
paper,
fantasy
but
draft?
clearly
Yeah.
in actuality,
Well,
it doesn't work out. And when worse gets
yeah,
there,
caster
lost
slash
all
analyst
He was
slash,
carried by his last pick.
I still have lost. I just want top eight. That's all I
stats
want,
guy.
top eight.
Because
I
D-Rex
should
is the
still be
stats
having
guy.
Alpha, but I mean, I got to watch him get knocked out firsthand. I had to hold my hands, but it was still a good matchup. Yeah,
Wow.
it makes sense that Gibbs is above me now. Tom with CJ.
I wonder if maybe the Falcons are getting set up on stage.
We'll see. We'll see.
He's got a lot of
My
ground
boy
to make
Stacks
up for.
carries.
I'm not cold.
Yeah, poor Cole. Oh my goodness.
I mean, he's
Thoughts
not-
and
he's
prayers
not at
out
the
there
top.
for Cole right now. Someone else is getting a medal at the end of this, Gibbs?
Oh yeah.
That how that works?
So one
Okay.
medal for that, one medal
There we
for
go.
the prediction
Oh, yeah.
I can't
contest.
believe
Well,
chat
Bates,
is at the top.
You're alone.
officially.
Well, not alone.
That's crazy.
But you're with chat.
How about the
but
pass
alone
chat?
with
Beast Mode
passes.
Daniel,
How do you
Abjack.
go
Well, it
Fury?
can't be Abjack because
Gibbs,
he's
have you begun to
British.
mentally prepare for a world where chat wins
He's
the prediction
English.
competition?
I'll just have to tweet out a bunch of
I
medals.
think
in one,
Abjack would
thing,
actually
like,
play
just
for-
retweet this and
for
that's your medal.
England.
Tweet it to an
you know?
NFT, a JPEG, download it, have your
Chat though, well done. Because
Stacks
last
is such
time
a
around,
good
chat was
caster.
dead last,
Oh,
'cause that's
yes.
point, I think.
Stacks is a good
So
caster.
chat has picked it up.
I
Smart.
actually
learned a thing or two now that
I
there's
think
a
I like
competition
Stacks
on
the
line.
best
Also,
with
big shout out to
Hercules.
Section
For
1
some
of 4,
reason, that
currently tied for second in
casting
the prediction battle.
combination
We'll see if
works.
they can get up there into
Nothing
first place.
better
Not
than
a lot of
waking up
matches
to
left,
wifey.
though.
You're
We
just
only got
waking
3
up now?
predictions left to make
I've
here,
been
so
up
we'll see how
for
things go. Now,
almost
the
4
predictions
hours.
are fun. The
I woke up
fans
at
in the
6.
building,
I've
though,
been waking
are
up at
the
6.
reason we do this, the
For the
reason
past,
that makes
today
LAN
was
special.
the 7th day in a
Leaf has
row.
been
I went to bed
talking
at 10
to
and I
some
woke
of
up at
them,
6.
to some people, and apparently has some questions for us. We answered some
Very
yesterday, so
happy
we'll do it
about
again
it.
here. Leaf, where you at?
That's right. Yeah, I'm making out Team 104. Are you guys doing all right?
Oh, you're going to
That's
be
it?
biased
That's
and
it?
put Beast Mode, Daniel,
There you go.
and Rose.
Yeah, you guys are all serious over there. I want to go back to the questions. We're not serious questions. I got some from the community, and I want to see if you guys can talk about your friends on the talent team here a little bit. First up, my question is, well, not my question, it's Feisty Taco wants to know, out of all the broadcast talent, who would you pick to be your partner during an apocalypse?
This is easy. I'm picking Shogun.
Shogun?
Shogun every day of the week.
Shogun?
You want to
Why
explain?
Shogun?
First of all, me and Shogun, we're always on the same wavelength. I like that. But also, the people don't know that he used to train. He used to do martial arts. So I know Shogun. Hey, he's got that combat experience that I'm gonna
Okay.
need, and he's not Bates. I can tolerate him. So this works out really well.
I was going to say not Bates because he'll be yapping too much and like give away a position or something like that. CJ. He's already from the apocalypse. He's from Australia. He's fighting kangaroos every day.
Okay.
So, yes, I'm going with him because he is already
Interesting.
made for this.
Don't know how to deal
So
with the
I'm going with
radiated
Jason Jackson.
scorpions coming at you and stuff. What are you
Well,
thinking?
I was gonna say Gibbs, but Gibbs said he doesn't even want to listen to me no more. So I don't want to go
Wow.
there anymore. I'm gonna pick. You go first.
Me going first? I'm going with Stumpy. We're just gonna we're gonna have the height advantage everywhere.
Y'all are
be-
easy targets.
We'll be able to like loot the same socks. It'll be great. No.
You're an easy target,
We
baby.
got
The same side.
Yeah, we'll be up at the top everywhere. It'll be great.
I'll
My goodness.
I'll go with Johnny.
Johnny, he'll have the tactical brain to figure out how to
Exactly,
get you
That
guys.
would be the
I
worst
don't-
group
I don't
ever.
know if
Y'all
Johnny
talk
Bates
so
would last
much.
very
Johnny will
long
talk
in
the
an
whole time,
apocalypse.
say
I
why
think
he's
they
right,
would.
And while he's talking and
they
the
would
apocalypse,
turn
I'm
on
just gonna
each
sneak
other.
off, and he's gonna be the bait.
Okay.
I think that would be a recipe
You don't
for
have to be fast as a zombie. You just gotta be
Wait,
I said he's gonna be yapping too much. Stop yapping,
It's in the
Johnny.
name, man.
I'm
He's
glad you didn't
Tyler
choose me.
Bates, okay? You gotta use. All right, we got next question. Leaf, what you got?
All right, yeah. Well, kind of same principle here. Duke of Chutney actually wants to ask here, who would you pick to start the apocalypse? I'm just putting Jorby right on the board right away, to be honest.
To kick it off,
Jordy would start the apocalypse, but he wouldn't mean to.
No, it would be an accident.
James Bond will start it.
James could start it on.
I'm going
James
James.
Bond?
No.
Definitely Leaf. He'll like
I was
That's
waiting
a
for
good
that.
one.
and just
Yeah.
knock everything out. It's definitely.
I'm sorry.
True.
but-
Leaf has even got like the
It would
villain
be also an
facial hair
accident.
sort
like,
of
I
vibe.
definitely would not do it on
Yeah.
purpose. But I'll
He
take
could
that
fit
one.
into
okay.
like a
All right,
super
now, there was a lot of
villain.
these questions about basketball, so I'm just kind of curious. In a one-on-one tournament, who's winning?
Ooh, I'm gonna
height-wise.
defer. I don't know enough about. I don't play.
Basketball
He'll
one-on-one?
play for 5 minutes and then beat us all because
You
because
pick
he's
Woody
so
for the apocalypse?
Terrible.
Yeah, that's
do
a
I
good
just?
shout.
Yeah, I mean, do I just get to stand under the basket and you just hand me the ball and it's like?
No, so one-on-one, you have to dribble, you have to shoot, you have to go lay the ball up.
No,
He's
2
long.
on 2.
think
Me
it's
and
me.
Wave versus Daz and Bates.
They said
Who wins?
one on. It's a
If it's-
one on
if that's
one.
a
I know,
question,
I know.
who
I'm
won it?
changing the question.
Oh, don't come on.
Who wins one-on-one? It's clearly me. None of these people are athletic. It's just over. It's over for me.
I'll shoot better threes than you.
Bates?
You're standing
He's
on a
so
box
tiny.
right now. You realize
That's
that,
correct. I
right?
can stand on a box. Listen, you can give me 5 boxes. I don't need the box.
He
Step
doesn't
off
even
the box. I'll step off
All
the
he has
box.
to do is lay up you.
No, he's slow.
I think
So
I
he
can
doesn't
guard
need to.
you.
He's taller than you.
I
You
think I
can't-
can guard you.
You don't have the vertical to even block anything he does.
Bates is on a
Who do you think's
box.
winning?
So, yeah,
I
you see
was
those
wondering
hands?
if he
That's how
was
James gonna
actually
go.
that
He's
close in
doing it
height
over
to
your head.
Gibbs. I
You
didn't
can't
think
put a
so.
hand up.
Gibbs,
Who do you think's
Gibbs
winning?
isn't on a box.
One-on-one? James.
James
James
pretty
is
athletic.
pretty
James
I
got it. All right, we
forgot.
got one more Leaf.
Wait,
Yeah, we
so
got
that
one more for
probably
you.
means that whenever
we do a
she's
lot
on
of
the
skits
desk,
here on the
Hercules
RLCS.
is
We
on
like
a
to
box.
have
And probably
fun.
Kiwi too.
But
Aren't they
out of all
both
those
short?
skits, who's
I think
the
it's
best
probably
actor?
Bates, Kiwi,
It
and
is
Hurt.
definitely not me.
We're
I
always
know that for
standing
sure.
on
No, you're
the
very
box.
funny.
I am not good at acting or improv.
Wait, yeah, because we
Of
had
all of us
the
that have been in actual paid
we had the
commercials,
series
then
for
you're
at
on that
Copenhagen
short list
where
there.
You have a paid
it
commercial?
was
I was
Lemon
gonna
and
paid commercial.
Stumpy.
Look at that, look at that.
And even on a box, she was
James
like
is in the running.
a whole
Because
head
James
and
is
shoulders
really
shorter
James
than
is up
Stumpy.
there.
Yeah.
I'd say I've been very impressed with Stumpy so far.
Oh,
with,
he's very.
Yeah.
And then she stepped
the
off the box
goblin
and
really
took off
came
her
out. He
shoes,
shows
and
the
it was
goblin
like,
in his name.
whoa.
No, sorry.
I guess I can't pick myself. So if I'm not gonna pick myself,
You can pick yourself.
I'm gonna go with Gibbs. I just like that last. I just like that last bit he did. That was pretty funny to me.
I like that one, and then I like the breast commercial with James. That
Yes.
one was great.
That was probably my best acting
Yeah.
jobs, but that's
I feel like there's somebody
My
we're
peak.
forgetting here.
my peak.
Welcome
I don't
in,
think I am.
Modern. How's
Do
it
you repeat
going?
I don't think I'm forgetting
Got
anybody.
a mind like a steel trap. You don't forget anything.
Sorry, I
All right,
disappointed
folks. Well,
you. You
yeah,
asked for a
thanks
leather
so much for
jacket.
asking us
I
the
don't have a
questions here.
leather
Lee, thanks so
jacket,
much,
so
for taking the time to
instead,
talk with
what
us.
I got is a
We'll
dress.
see you guys out there. Folks, we are getting closer and closer to kickoff
That's-
here
that's
between
my
Falcons
fancy
and Gentlemen
fit
for match number
for
1, the
today.
quarterfinals.
I'm actually in a
creeping
dress,
up on
chat.
us. So this is our bracket. Gentlemen,
Oh, Juke. You redeemed a spin. All right, we'll do that
You know when you
in
love
the
something, you
first
just
break
can't
between
find the
series.
words to express how much you love someone.
Yep.
I feel like
Dress
I'm
is
struggling to
Morris.
figure out how to explain to the viewers
Hey,
just how
Mac.
amazing every single
you finally
dynamic
done
could
with
possibly
your-
be of
all
this
of your,
bracket. Like we get
your
G2
tests and
versus
stuff?
Gentlemates gives rematch of Copenhagen. Furia versus
I am doing
Gentlemates.
well.
We get
How are you doing?
Europe versus South America. No NA in the channel.
By the way,
You
we
get
got
South America in their
Falcons
first ever
Gentlemates
grand
first, yeah?
final. Right? If it's anything
think
other
it's
than G2
Falcons
versus
Gentlemates
Gentlemates,
first.
it's a crazy international story. I
Fair
just-
enough. I mean,
Yeah,
I
Falcons
wanted
was
to
here,
try.
okay, 2 years ago he was
There
here.
was one
He
point a
lost,
couple
but
years
he's
ago where
back
I was
with
like,
2 new
maybe
teammates.
I
Of
should
course,
go get a leather
the
jacket
twins,
just to see if
Mina
I like
has
that
been so
vibe,
good for
but
so
then
long,
I
but
never
they
did.
have not got that major title yet. Of course, the mates too, because like they were the EU4 seed and they win it. Now they're the EU3 seed. everyone counted them out again. Like, I counted them out. I thought BDS was a favorite, but no. They're here. They know how to win
Yeah,
on
I
LAN.
did think
They have a
BDS
huge crowd
was
for them
the
as well,
favorite
so
versus Gentlemates just based off of the Swiss stage.
Well, we got G2, 3
Like, they were
Americans.
both
It'll be the
looking
first time
about
that
equal,
happened,
but
so
then Gentlemates
so many
just
stories.
went on and put
Well, folks, we
like
have
a
3 matches on the
masterclass
day. We'll
versus
show you the
BDS,
schedule.
making
We're
them
going to
look
start
like
off
champs
things
to SSLs.
Falcons versus the Mates, and then we'll see G2 take on Furia. The winner of those 2 matches will face off for the
You would die if
title
you put on
of
a leather
London
jacket
Major
right now,
Champion.
just 'cause it's
let's
so,
get things underway.
warm
The
outside?
Falcons of MENA, champions in their
Falcons! Welcome
region,
in, Z.
up against the Mates, who cannot figure it out online, but are
Yeah, who you guys got?
unbeatable on LAN. They
Oh,
are
you have
ready
a
to go.
heat? Wait,
Genuinely
so how
unbeatable.
hot
This
is it
team,
outside?
they always level up. I talked to Eversax.
I
He
wonder,
just
are
knows his team
Gentlemates
is LAN
gonna-
boys. They locked
gonna still be in
and
the
Seiko,
black jerseys,
Ataki,
or are they bringing
Juicy.
out
They're
pink
trying
for
to go
the Champ
back to
Sunday?
back in RLCS lanes.
We'll see if they can do
You
it,
have
folks.
Gentlemates
It's
versus
time. Get up
Furia
and get
final.
loud. It's
But I
game
want
day.
Falcons. Okay, yeah, so it's like the head versus heart situation.
Introducing first, on the blue side, representing MENA.
Hi, Z.
The
Have a good day.
high-flying kings of the skies, Team Falcons.
Let's go, Falcons! Falcons win it all. If he's kissing the screen today, then Falcons win. I mean, Rawas is always like right up next to the screen. Or are you talking about Seiko? No,
There are 4 teams remaining in
No,
our
you said then
tournament.
Falcons
Only
win, so
one
you must be
is
talking about Rawas,
undefeated.
right?
3-0 in the Swiss, taking down Space Station, G2, BDS, and then yesterday, 4-1 over Gen G. Nobody has grounded the Falcons yet.
Nobody's grounded the Falcons yet, and they're soaring really, really high. Their best performance is once again making it back to another top 4.
I'm so
and
excited. I
back-to-back
want this
lands
to be the
time,
one.
Trying to make amends. Oh, wait, they didn't
Yeah,
make it
he's
top 4. They
serious.
lost
He's
to
locked
Coma.
in.
I always think they make it top 4. I was like, Atto shot. My apologies. But they've been balling out so far, and they're looking better than they have the whole entire season.
Unfinished business for TRK. 2 years ago, they were the upper bracket finalists.
Yeah, they're right
They had
in
to
it.
lose 2 best
I wonder
ofs
if the
in a
teams,
row.
like,
First
fight
one
to
went
be
Champions
introduced
Field,
first
then they
so
got
they can get, like,
swept by
slightly more
Moist.
warm-up
You
time.
know that TRK
You know?
wants this probably more than anyone right now.
You think
We'll
that
see
matters?
if he can get it with his twin teammates.
And of course, Kalir is going to be there at the end. He was performing phenomenally yesterday, averaging a goal a game, had the most goal participation there as well, just making sure that he was involved all over the field.
We got a
he
TRK
finally
cheer
lit up for most
session. Can you
people,
guys
but I
hear
mean,
that?
If he shows up, it's going to be a big deal.
The highest
92
goals per
degrees
game of the tournament
Fahrenheit.
so far. Kalir is averaging
At
1.28.
night,
Nobody can match that. He's
during the day, it's
also
102.
played 18
It's
games.
very
He is
humid,
the
your
sniper rifle for
bathroom.
this Falcons team. And he
Sweating
always
because
catches
of
off his
condensation.
brother's
Wow.
passes. Or West leading the
I wouldn't
tournament in
like
assists,
that.
right, Gibbs?
How warm
Yep,
is it today for
absolutely.
you?
It's the twin
me check.
chemistry, but we've seen this before. We saw it in Boston. Now they just got to do it just
It was
one
60 this
more
morning.
notch higher.
We
It's gonna get up
Roas
to
and TRK, the
just
players that
barely
talked
get to
about the
80
most, but
degrees
Slater said
Fahrenheit today.
Killers is the player that he thinks is the best on the team.
So it hasn't actually gotten that hot.
And their opponents, I'm going to get some friends for my help up here. They're representing Europe.
Wow, we went up.
Gentle! Gentle! Gentle, gentle, gentle! Give it up for Gentle Mates Alpine!
Wow. That was pretty cool. Supposed to get a light rain today, so it'll be cool for me. That sounds nice. Actually, we don't want any rain for a little bit so that we can put up the first cutting of hay. But after that, bring it on. The more moisture, the better. It's been dry the past few years. I think even technically like droughts.
Gentlemates Alpine looking to see if they can run it back twice. If you call Falcons,
They
flying high,
sweat
this is a
Falcons
three-headed
have this.
hydra. You can see Seiko here. He's been on this stage. He's looking to see if he can make back-to-back LAN finals. And if he locks in, My goodness, it's going to be a lot of trouble
Wow.
for these people, Gibbs.
I like that they, I
He
mean,
shows no emotion.
you
Even
know, the
when they
Gentlemen,
won
of
in
course, have their own fan
Copenhagen, didn't show
section,
any
but it
emotion.
sounds
And
like
then
they've got a
you go the
really
opposite
solid
way
section
to the
cheering for
swagger
Falcons
of
right now.
Itachi. You know he is going to get in the face of his opponents.
Hottest temp was
both on field and
123.
off, and Itachi wants to
way too
lead
much.
this team to another finals.
You talk about
Change
a man
your
who's a
French
showman. He
team.
knows how to work
Zen,
the crowd. He
Vatira,
knows how to
Itachi.
get
I
that
don't
green
think
suit
Itachi-
operated. And also on land, he
Yeah,
always
Itachi's not
elevates.
technically French.
Always talking about
He's,
Tommy being a maestro,
Moroccan.
but Itachi, he's not far behind him. He could be better than him, and he really could. Most recent
Hey,
land winner,
Penguin.
but then you got Big Juice on the end of him.
Yeah, Big Juicy, like you said, he had 1.5 goals per game yesterday behind Itachi, who had 2.
Yep.
Juicy's been performing at a phenomenal pace offensively.
I know, we talk about how Falcons are unblemished so far. The second to last loss they've had at
What, do
Atlanta
I
was
just
to this
keep
gentleman's
spoiling-
squad. They got swept in
spoiling
Copenhagen.
your
All
fun,
1-goal
Swoop?
games, though. 2 overtimes. Falcons versus Gentlemen. I believe the Falcons have been waiting for this rematch.
And then we got Juicy, of
Someone
course. You have
timed
to
you
talk
out
about
yesterday?
0
Yeah, I did.
online wins. He doesn't care about
Because
that.
you
He's a
spammed,
LAN
and you know
winner.
you're not
He's
allowed
an
to spam.
MVP.
So
We
you
just
didn't
saw
even
him
get a
earlier,
warning.
like in the
If
MVP
you spam,
running
you're
again.
timed
He
out.
could be a 2-time MVP winner in
Obvious
back-to-back
rules.
majors in about 2 hours.
Now, both these teams coming in after dominating their opponents in the quarterfinals.
Don't spam,
We've
you won't get
seen
timed out.
that fight
Simple as that.
teams before, where so you have an easy matchup where the conversation yesterday was how much did these teams beat their opponents versus
Wow,
their opponents
they're
just throwing
very
the matches
action
here,
packed
right?
there.
Gentlemen, they took down BDS 4-0 in the most dominant playoff blowout
Also
we've ever
sad,
seen. How
Gentlemen
they
are
ground
just
themselves
keeping
when going
the
up against an
black
opponent that is
jersey.
not going to give it to them that easily.
Listen, Wade, I mean, I think they'll be pretty grounded. Itachi and Seiko, they never lost a mean. I know they know that in their minds. Regardless of what they say, if they do win, they have somebody, if Leaf asks them, they know they have never lost to this region. They're going to be confident. They're going to be composed. And honestly,
Looks
looking
like
at these
maybe
two
there's,
teams, if there's
some
one
tech
team that
issues
counters
for
our Falcons
Itachi.
play, is the slow control play of the
Pasta you
Gentlemen.
just
Yeah,
made
I mean,
is
it's really gonna be a
fire.
big
Is it the
battle there for
spicy pasta you
midfield.
said you wanted to do?
Itachi being able to control that pace has been huge, but then also here at the same time for Falcons, their counterattacks have been
I love
really
pasta
strong.
too. That's
and
what I had
that's
last
where
night for
Gentlemen
dinner.
is going to be tested defensively. So yeah,
I
keep
cleaned up
eyes
some
on that
leftover
midfield
salad.
space. Once someone takes that
That
gamble,
was starting to get old, and then I
everything
made myself
can
some
change.
pasta.
Got to talk about Killers, though. 1.28 goals per game. That's the 3rd highest in history
I made
at a
muffins this
LAN
morning.
event. He is a
And
monster.
I
We
need to
saw
make
this in
more
Boston
bread
as well.
after this
When
stream.
Rule 1, everyone counted them out, and that
So
was
I
a
can
top
have
4
breakfast
finish.
for the week.
So Killers is trying to do just one better here at the very least. But
toast and
Itachi, again,
whatnot.
perfect against Mina.
And I
Neither
went for a
side
walk.
cares
It was
about
really
that
nice
right now, 'cause
outside.
This is a brand new
Sunny,
Falcons team.
warm.
But this is the best team we've ever seen out of Mina before.
Birds were chirping.
But the Falcons,
It was
we
nice.
know
Good
when they
vibes.
played yesterday, that first game in that quarterfinals was a bit nervy. They didn't look that great, so you can't give up any games here.
Hashtag FLCN, hashtag M8 in the chat. Let us know who you think is going to win. And I mean, we were showing on the
All right,
graphic
chat,
there
drop
tomorrow,
it
like
again.
Killers
Who do you
versus
think is going to
Itachi,
win?
and
And if
obviously
you're
the
so
stats
bold,
speak for themselves.
what series
Incredible,
score do you
dominant
think it's
players in
going
their
to
rights.
be?
But for me, the way
I'm
I think about this
hoping
matchup, I'm
Game
looking at
7
Killers,
Falcons.
and I'm looking at Juicy.
So 4-3
I want to see which
Falcons.
player steps up big for their team.
See, I like that one, but for me though, it's not even about like I
Back off.
like the impact.
Hey, I
plays
can't
where
even
someone
judge.
Can just be a
I
star
would be
and
the
shine,
same.
but I do think this does come down to off ball a lot.
There it is.
Being able to see somebody, whoever goes upfield, getting the demo.
I feel like
when
the
you're outside
best
of the play,
leftovers
what are
to
you
have
doing
for
there to make
multiple
an
days in a
impact?
row
That's going to be the biggest
is
factor here
pasta.
because they're all really solid.
Like
on the
everything
ball,
else, I
but
kind of
someone's
get
gonna have to make the
sick
other
of it after a
uncomfortable.
while.
Who's going to
But yeah, the
accomplish that
pasta is
job?
definitely.
Well, Johnny Boy was talking about the way that the
I'm always
Killers, or
down.
that the Falcons
Like
offense
spaghetti,
sets up themselves with
casserole
multiple options, multiple
dishes, stuff
approaches.
like that.
He and I were talking before the show. His analysis of the Falcons is that their offense can
Falcons
adapt
4-2.
to whatever is in front of them. And based
You
on what
think
we've seen
Gentlemen's?
from the mates is pretty consistent. They'll have some pop-off moments, but they love to
Oh,
score that
because we
first
got more
goal
people
and
in
then
here.
just turtle it up on defense. I feel like the Falcons aren't going to let them do that.
Yeah, they won't let them
Let
do
me-
that. And
let me
last time
actually
these
show
two
all of
teams
you
played
guys,
the Falcons, they had the majority
let me show
of
the
pressure.
recent
I mean,
joiners, the
Gentlemen,
fit.
I mean, they
So I
scored
can
once
prove
and
I'm
then they
fancy.
wouldn't start barking a butt. But the way and the reason I said that Gentlemen might be the one team that can counter Falcons is that they play so close. Itachi is probably the best low boost player in the RLCS. He'll sit there with 10. He'll sit there with less than 20. And he's going to stay in the play, make them awkward, and
comfy
cut
fit?
off every single big-time play that the Falcons try to make.
And that's a good point because especially if you ask other teams here, Falcons, I mean, their 50 game has been a big factor on their level of success. They've been able to play it really well.
When are you
going to
go do groceries?
G
Yeah.
tried to play super close to the ball. That second
Leave
game
Jujuk
was
in the car
never
so he
there
doesn't get
before.
dropped.
Falcons always getting beat, and then what happens is you try to play it too far forward, you get beat on that second man chance. The third
Thanks,
man's not
guys.
ready, it's in your net.
I
And
put
the
effort
goals
into
weren't
it,
flashy
sort of.
Too much from Falcons. It was just all simple stuff. That's all
Like
they
an
needed to do.
adventurer?
They talk about
Ooh.
speed speed on
I wouldn't
Falcons.
have thought
And
that
the
description
casters brought it up
applied, but
yesterday.
I
Falcons
appreciate
don't
that.
mind if they make small mistakes and some double commits. They just want to play at a blistering rate.
Yeah.
These
We'll
boots
see
are
if
definitely
that
like
plays a factor here,
dress
because mates
boots,
don't
though.
care about
They
that.
have zero
They play
grip on
in
the
Europe.
bottom.
They can play at any pace they want.
So I wouldn't want to
So
go
if Falcons
adventuring in
do
these
play at
boots.
that rate, but
They've
they
got
make
zero
those
grip, and
same
they've
small
also got like
mistakes,
zero
mates
support.
will capitalize on.
Oh, this is going to be a battle. It's
So
going to
they're
be
not-
fantastic
they're not
to see
comfy
how
to
it
wear
shapes
for
up.
a
And
long
there's so
time,
much
but-
story on both sides of this.
They're
We
my
talked about the
go-to,
Gentlemen's a lot here. They're the reigning major
if I have
champions.
to,
If they
like,
win
dress
this
up
match,
for a
they want to
wedding or stuff,
defend
I think it
that
looks-
title and potentially
they're
sweep the
some of my
season in
better-
major wins. They want to get back
Like
to
2
there.
pairs
It
of
would be an
boots.
incredible story. On the other side of things, though, the
You're
Falcons
in your
here
natural
in the
suit
Copper
since
Box
you're still in
have
bed.
been on this stage. Last time we were here, they were in the grand
Wait, so
finals
you,
trying to win
are
it.
you saying
And
you
on
sleep
that
in your
stage,
birthday suit?
TRK
I can't
was
do
a
that.
member of
I
that
have to
Falcons
have
roster.
like pajamas
He's been
on.
this close before, Bates. You know he wants that trophy so desperately.
Thank you, Mac.
I know he does, and he's been thinking about this for the past 2 seasons. Falcons, I think, after London, have heard a lot of people have Falcons at least making the top 8, at least making top 4.
Wonder,
They
have
didn't
they
even make the
shown
top 8.
Itachi?
They
Is
were
he still having
disappointed,
tech
and ever
issues?
since, we haven't seen the Falcons be as good as they look on paper. And now, looking at Copenhagen, made a top 8. Some people are already calling them a top 5 team in the world.
Yeah.
Now they're no question a top 3 team in the world. But
Yeah,
you got to
it's
solidify
healthy.
that. You have to end up making at least the grand final. And if,
Are you
and
implying that
if
it's
not, do one
unhealthy
better,
to wear
win the grand
clothes?
final.
So the old Falcons, a lot of the issues were once they got beaten, the nerves played a factor. We saw that in that Moy series. They lose on Champions Field, they have to play another best of match, and they lost 4 in a row. This hasn't happened to this Falcons. They played
The
Keyboard, they tried to
anticipation,
win back
I
and
know.
forth. Yes, they lost it.
I'm trying not to
but
get
Keyboard,
excited yet
they're
because
a
it looks like
fantastic team, so
Itachi's
I'm not
having
too
problems
worried
with
about
his
it there.
headset.
Then just
So we might have to
yesterday,
wait
they
a little
played
bit.
Gen G.
Right.
Yes, game 1 was very nervy.
Yeah,
for them,
Erica's boyfriend
But they
wouldn't
figured it
complain
out,
about
and they
that.
won 4 in a row. So I don't think it's the same Falcons
What time
that we
is it
saw
where
last
I
time
am?
2 years ago.
It's
with
11
TRK.
a.m.
He's a new player at this point, and obviously his teammates are also brand new.
Gotta let the
When I
body
think about the Twins,
breathe.
I always
I
think
mean,
about
like,
Boston. I think about the Rule 1 roster, that first matchup in front of the crowd. Everyone expected the nerves to be hitting them.
Yeah,
They
I'm
came
trying to
out
think of
and
a single
beat the
situation
snot
where I
out of
would, like-
complexity to advance there. I feel like they are
I
so
just-
comfortable on the
I
stage.
would
That
never-
was years.
I would
that was
never.
over a year ago at this point. They are so comfortable now on the land stage.
Yeah, and I think that comfortability is something that is going to be traded here from both teams because I do
11
think
a.m.
Gentlemen's is
Saturday or
definitely
Sunday?
comfortable on the
Sunday.
stage because,
Oh,
of
yeah.
course, they've been there. They've won before. They're trying to do it again. I think, again,
Champ
it does
Sunday.
come down to what we're going to see on the field in terms of executing play styles here. The thing that I like about
All
Gentlemen's
right,
is
he's
they
got a
also,
headset on.
Of course, they know how to play that midfield game. The 50 games good, but they have that individual talent that can always make an impact if they get time in the air.
And they get time in the area right in the midfield game.
Just
You talked
realized
about
it's 12.
Itachi
I need
earlier and how
food.
good he is
Yeah, I
at
didn't have
shutting
any
down the
breakfast to
Falcons,
eat this
shutting down
morning,
anybody
so
in the
I had to
midfield.
make
A lot of
muffins
that is,
before I
it is
could eat.
enabled because of Seiko, how deep he can play, and how much trust Juicy and Itachi have in Seiko to always
I
at least
shouldn't have
slow it
wore
down, get a
rings
big
today,
save, keep
because
the ball
I'm
close.
like, I'm
That's a big
constantly
deal when you play
fiddling with them
Falcons.
now.
If you let the ball go away when they come and they pounce on you, they're immediately ready to come back again. But Seiko, I know he's going to keep it tight with them.
Wouldn't do
It's
it
gonna be
around
hard to
people, so
Falcons.
for some
They need
reason
to
there's
adjust.
still
So
a
when the
negative
Falcons played
stigma
BDS,
around
they
it.
played more passive. They only had one member go up. 'Cause sometimes they will send 2 or maybe even 3.
Right.
Way
We
too
went to
far
Worlds
forward.
and shared
So
a hotel
instead,
room.
They
You wouldn't do
just
it
would
when
play
I'm in the
one
hotel
member
room,
up, play a
you
bit
mean?
passive midfield. Just keep the pressure. You don't have to score in every
like if
single
you go
play.
on a
You
trip
just need to
somewhere,
keep the ball on
you
their
have to
half
share a room with
until
people.
a play opens up. So that's what the Falcons have to try and do here because,
Yep.
like the mates, they're going to play great defense. We already know that. Don't
I
get too
just-
excited. Don't send too many members at the
This
ball.
is an awkward
How do you feel
early
about,
stream
Reynolds' take that
conversation.
The winner
is
of
it
this
not?
match is the winner of the whole event.
I agree.
No, if I go
I do.
anywhere, I
So
definitely
far, what I've seen
like.
from G2, I think G2's
I
a
don't
little
know.
weaker, and Furia
I'm awkward.
is that top-off team right
I
now,
dress
and they
up
can take
rather
the
than dress
the
down.
momentum like into the finals, but these are the 2 best teams left, in my opinion.
Okay. What do you think, Daz?
Like in the comfort of my own home, I basically wear like a nightshirt and underwear.
Seen them play, and
Sure.
I think a lot
To
of
bed,
times it does come
but
down to
like
what
if
teams
I
look like on
go
the day.
somewhere,
if it isn't just solely
I
off
add
yesterday,
like
then
a
sure, it
like
makes sense
shorts
if you
or
can start
sweatpants
facing
to
it that
that.
way. But who knows? We can have those. They're getting warmed up right now. They're getting
You've
ready.
done
Once this
what?
matchup ends, they're going to be on the stage.
Let me know when the game starts because you're just listening to audio.
That's what we play the games
Can
for.
do, Mac.
Yeah, man, it's fascinating that we thought we were going to have close matches yesterday, and we didn't. There were some very strong teams in those quarterfinals, Bates, that did not show up. We can sit here and talk and build the stories of both these teams, but it is on the shoulders of these players right now to actually perform as expected.
Oh, made me awkward? Yeah, it
They
doesn't
all
take
slapped
much,
each other
does it?
around yesterday. 4-1, 4-1, 4-1, 4-0. Gentlemen, I'm telling you, BDS,
No, she's
they
gonna
work
lounge
their
about
mentally.
bed for
They
quite a
weren't
bit
even
yet,
focused and
I
locked in for the
imagine.
match. So now, I mean, it's not on Gentleman's fault, but now I know both of these teams are razor sharp. They're both ready to go. They both believe and know that they can win this LAN. So it's going to be two titans clashing back and forth. It's going to be a great match.
And I would say if it was any other team that the mates, so mates played BDS, but I did feel like BDS just threw that match, right?
Right.
But we know that the mates, they're obviously major champions. They don't care. Like, they don't need that warm up on a day.
You know, I will
before.
say the desk
I'm not
is
worried about
doing
them. And
good,
any other team,
good
maybe.
stalling
Like, if
right
Falcons
now.
played BDS and BDS played that bad,
Yeah.
I would be worried about
I haven't
Falcons
even
here,
noticed
'cause
that
there's
it's
gonna
4
be a
minutes
new
past when
team
they were
coming
supposed to start.
But the mates, I'm not worried about.
I got a question. Do you guys think that this one does come down to an individual player leveling up, or just who has the better overall team at the end of the day?
I kind of go back to what Gibbs was saying about, like, if you're gonna, when you play at this speed, any small mistake can be punished. So it is on the entire team to play cleanly.
Got
in
up
my
to
mind.
wash
I don't
your
know. What do you
face
think,
and
Mates?
stuff, but you're in bed
I
again.
think it's an entire team, yeah. When I
Can't-
went back and watched the
can't
game,
rip her from the
it really
comfort
took a
of the
whole team effort
blankets.
from Gentlemates, and honestly, Kalera's like a little shaky on the defensive end. So if they can isolate him, maybe take advantage of that. But I mean, it's gonna be two great teams going against one another.
I've received
Oh, man, I
confirmation
hope
that the
nobody
players are ready to
shakes
go
the
on the
camera.
stage, so we'll make predictions, and then we will begin the semifinals here of Championship Sunday. Well, let's
Whoop,
get
whoop.
into it. Desert, who do you got?
Well, like you said, two great teams. I've seen a lot of people fans of the Falcons here, but I'm going with the green suits. So give me Gentlemates.
Okay, that's
All
one
right.
for Gentlemates.
Hey,
I'm
Noxie.
going with the green
Welcome
logo.
in.
I'm going
Haven't seen you
Falcons.
in a
I think
second.
they are the best team here.
How you doing?
I think they continue their run and they win this entire tournament.
Falcons.
Going Falcons.
Falcons for me.
SSG.
4-3.
BDS, G2, Gen G. Those are all 4 teams that Falcons have beaten. They're gonna add Gentlemates to the collection. Give
Let's
me
go.
the Falcons. I have them going back
Come
to the
on.
grand final
Okay.
in London yet again.
Your headset
Y'all,
died, so you're on mobile for
We've
both
been
chat
here before,
and audio.
like 2 months ago in
Gross.
Copenhagen, and yet somehow we're
Mobile
still
watching,
sleeping on the
convenience,
greatest LAN boys we've ever
quality
seen. The
of audio,
Gentlemates are
disgusting.
unstoppable on a LAN stage. Give me the Gentlemates in this one, folks. I think they've got it. I want to know how
Split
Section
desk.
104 feels about it. How you guys going? They're taking the Falcons on this one.
Yes, let's
So
go.
it's 3 for Falcons, 2 for the Gentlemates. How
What's
does
the coin
Chaos
got?
and Chance feel about it, folks? Gentlemates on one side, Falcons on the other.
What's
We'll
the
flip
coin got?
And it
I
comes
really
up
like the
Falcons.
coin, by the way.
Falcons, the favorites in the copper box against the reigning
Let's go.
major champions.
And they sound like crowd favorites. Obviously, there's
Yeah.
one part of it that
All right,
does
Stax
not
is
agree,
getting ready
but
for his
Falcons,
introduction.
Everyone wants to see history.
Chat, are we
They
ready?
want to see Mina go back to another grand final.
And I'm ready for it too. I mean, no matter who wins this, it's going to be a clash.
You want to get a
Wait,
projector
let's
so
see
that you can
this.
watch
We're going to see it,
closely
folks.
from
It's going
your
to be an
bed,
amazing time.
rather than
Chat
just like
also
a
has the
TV.
Falcons on this one. They have all the momentum behind them. Let's get into Championship Sunday.
Let's go, let's go.
There's
let's go, let's
only
go.
one place we've come to 3 times. A place where esports' greatest fans gather from around the world to watch the best in the world compete for the right to call themselves a
Let's go,
champion. Most people around the world call this place the Copper Box Arena, but we call it home. And in this home, there's no room for mediocrity. Only the extraordinary can write their names into the pages of Rocket League lore. TRK is back with a new cast of Falcons. But can anybody derail the Gentlemates Express? An unstoppable force.
Dude.
And an immovable
Dude, I'm so
object.
hyped.
There's only room for one of these titans in our grand finals. It's time to witness greatness. And it's time to kick off Championship Sunday.
Let's go! Come on!
Everybody to the pressure cooker.
TV's too bright for sometimes for you.
Semifinals.
Whoop, whoop,
And
whoop, whoop.
maybe history on the line. Will
Let's
we
go,
see
Rocket
for the
League.
first time
Oh, man.
no European teams in the top 2?
Gentlemates,
Or
go
are
golf.
Gentlemates gonna keep on rolling?
Let's get this party started, ladies and gents. The copper box
All right,
is alive.
Falcons,
If
started
you're
off
back
hot.
at home, how about you just turn up the volume a little bit? Because we're going to get this show on the road.
I love it.
Tachi trying to find his teammate.
Back, right on time. Welcome back.
Doesn't find the demo infield. TRK sees it shut down.
Come on, come on,
Here's
come
the
on.
follow-up though from Pliz. That is cleared. Huge to try and get the first goal of this series.
How important is momentum? We saw what the Gentlemates did right off the bat against BDS yesterday. Falcons. They have not put a foot wrong, but they did drop game one
They're
against
going to
Gen
hit the
G.
courts because they like tennis.
Obliterated
Rude.
Gen G. Gentlemates dismantle BDS.
I bet probably football is the
Who
most.
will get the ball
most
rolling this
appropriate
time? And will it be another march forward for either of these teams?
Ooh,
We are down 1 minute. No goal scoring opportunities created just yet by either team. Rawash tries to change
nice.
that. And he's almost
Oh!
got it. Follow up.
Fudge, so close.
It's all Falcons early. This is a perfect start for the MENA #1 seed.
Oh
Seiko
no.
though with the double.
Oh no.
Block this time.
Gentlemen,
by
we're
Killers.
hitting that
Itachi
like it was a
trying to build that
training
pressure
pack
we saw
yesterday against BDS, so they can't let them get those double
Phenomenal three-man
taps.
offense from the Gentlemates. That's why they won Copenhagen. They're trying to go back to back.
Pass long. Who's going to be the first to get it? Killers. Well read. Well, that is not the best touch afterwards.
Don't like it. No.
Just got
Ah.
Seiko to deal with.
Who else?
Just
should be a
tennis
world
'cause it
champ to
sounds
get
funnier,
the first
it
goal
does.
on Championship Sunday. Fantastic from Seiko. The positioning flawless. Gentlemate strike first.
Wow, the crowd is loud.
Corner for Seiko. Looking to try to go back to back here. Looked for the ceiling, didn't work. Rawas just testing that
Close.
midfield. Gentlemates are so good in positions like this one. But they're against a team
Pickleball?
Falcons who, well, I don't know if they can get
How many
more
people have
aggressive
actually
when they're
played
behind, because
pickleball?
they are there all the time. Looking for the low challenge,
try.
couldn't quite get it.
We do know Falcons are going to get better and better as the series goes on. So good after that game one against Gen G yesterday, but you look at the matchup, Gentlemates have not lost to MENA. Seiko Itachi with a phenomenal record, but it didn't matter for Furia yesterday against
How can they
Vitality.
concentrate if the
It's time
audience
for
is so
Falcons to
loud?
step up.
They wear
Both these
earbuds
teams feel like it's their
or
destiny to make it through to the finals
the
and win
headphones,
it.
the headset that
2
they have
years
on
on
is
since
noise
Falcons were
canceling.
last here.
So they
2
can
years
still
on from
hear the
that
crowd,
heartbreak.
but
For Gentlemates,
it helps
continuously
cancel it
ran
out a
off.
little bit.
But every time they get in front of a
fudge
crowd,
is
in front
pickleball?
of their crowd,
Yeah, it's basically
they
like
are
tennis but with a
unbelievable.
wiffle ball, yes?
And it is
With
very awkward at
the
the moment
low
for Falcons. They've
low
got to try and
nets.
get out of this
Is
sort
it
of
usually
position.
an
They've got plenty
entrance
of
and
boost to work
forward?
with.
And then you
How
hit
good
the
are these fake
pickleball with
challenges
like
from
a
Gentlemates? What's the
like a
first?
cutting
Okay,
board, sort of
with
like
teammates
wooden
trying to help
paddle.
out. That one's going to go into the midfield, but Rawas realizes that is not worth diving in on.
A great pitch downfield though. Gentlemates they can attack off this. It's a great pass for Rawas back in time. Killers now 50 by Seiko. Nice to keep involved
Quickly
though.
running
Gentlemates
out of
we saw
time here.
yesterday against BDS. These half rotations, the way they're able to be so aggressive.
I think as
positioning
soon
in
as
the front
Falcons
half.
score once,
Got
like
them the
they'll
job done there,
start
but
to
this is a
feel
different
more
team. This is
comfortable.
the most informed team,
just
the
need that
#1
opening.
power ranked team at the event, Falcons. But they need to find their first goal.
Okay, with Rawas next to
Close.
him. That one's blocked. Falcons just have not been able to get them to set just yet.
Not bad.
Usually so great at putting their opponents on strings. The Gentlemates more than even to it so far. Juicy tried to go for the pogo shot.
Wow.
Not far
Bold.
off.
He
Game
absolutely
one.
dominated yesterday, Juicy.
And they're
putting up
freaking going for
ridiculous numbers, But he's
pogos?
got to step up again. It's a nice dribble pitch across.
Yes, let's go. Come on, that's what we needed. Let's go, Falcons.
It
Hey, good
just
bump.
takes a moment. And Rawas
Also, it's louder in
will
crowds than
tear
it
your
is
defense to
on in the
shreds.
court field
He
pitch.
picked
True,
it
yeah.
apart.
Based off of how
They finally
sound
get
works.
their first. Now they can settle again. Falcons, as we said, they just keep getting better.
Let's
and
go.
better as the
Sorry,
series
I'm
goes
definitely
on.
biased.
Kick off one by Rawas now. Pop over the top.
Definitely
Juicy on the backboard, able to
100%
clear.
biased, chat.
I feel like the next goal could be the winner here. It's going to be Seiko again. Can he get a brace? He takes it up with a reset
I
as
mean,
well.
yeah, you guys
He
already
runs
knew
out of
that
boost.
from the title.
Look
If
to
you
the
read
far
it.
side. Itachi does recover. Killers realize he had to go early, otherwise he would have been demoed. Now back to the side. Same situation where Rawas was able to
Nice.
create a goal. What can Gentlemates do from this position? Low boost on almost everyone. They finally got stuff back. But now
Oh, no,
it's
no,
the
no, no, no,
offense.
no, man.
And it's lost. So how does the receipt look?
They're talking.
The
Hey, at
pressure
least
was
they're
too
having
much from
the
the
discussion on the
Gentlemates.
side.
Seiko beats 2 and 3.
It's fine,
As
it's fine,
Itachi
it's fine.
Gets the easiest of goals. Gentlemates, 47 seconds. We know how important that first game is. Falcons, it's up to you.
From the side, Killers. Lots of time to work with. Has he got a teammate? No, he's not going to be able to get into anyone. As Juicy now waits for his chance, waits for
don't
his
like that.
opportunity. Low challenge. But don't expect the Gentlemates to try and bite at that. They are not the team that needs a goal.
It looked so good yesterday, both teams, but
Dang, that
Championship
50 was
Sunday,
his.
Shogun, it's just got a little bit of a different feel about it. Still in front of that same
Ooh!
great pass.
Ooh! Come on! Score it! Please! Oh, that would have been nasty.
That you will not get past.
That's a good save.
16 seconds and Falcons have to go again.
Felt like that
I
was the killing
begrudgingly
blow there,
can't
but
admit
they're
that was
still
a
going
beautiful
forward.
save.
Ruas cleared again. Gentlemen, they want the ball down. Can Falcons launch one more attack? They have to keep it up though. 2 seconds on the clock.
Let's see.
Here
Yep.
we go
Oh.
for Ruas. He's got one to beat. Great challenge, Seiko. Ball still alive, and there we
Gosh.
go.
Darn it. It would have been really good if Falcons got the first game, but it's all right. It's all right. It's all right.
Message sent. And yet again for the Falcons, they have dropped game number 1. Gentlemates had to fight for 2
Dang
separate leads.
it.
Had to fight for it in 0 seconds. They have got the game win. But the hopium and the copium here is Falcons are known
It's fine.
to
It's
be
fine.
slow
It's fine.
starters.
We regain.
Exactly. They can take a little bit of
This is nothing.
confidence from what happened
Also, I'm
in
gonna break out the
yesterday's
chocolates.
matchup against Gen G. They looked rough early, but then they put the foot down. They warmed up and dominated the 4 games after that. The Gentlemates, I mean, they're looking just as good as they did against BDS, and that has got to be worrying for Falcons.
Take a look at this one more time. Killers just got the bump on Juicy, and from there on out, it was open
Great
season.
pass.
Lovely pinch across, and you see there just how confident Falcons are with those passing plays. But for Gentlemates, it was a sentence of, all right, you can do that, so can we.
Yeah, great start there for the Gentlemates. They've got the land form. They're looking to go back-to-back here. 2 majors in a row will be unbelievable. I mean, Juicy has not won an online event. He's just a land boy. It's ridiculous. I cannot believe the Gentlemates have not won an online qualifier yet. But on LAN, I mean, the vibes is immaculate. They keep stepping up. The 3-man offense will it prove too strong in game 1.
And will Falcons be able to buck the trend?
Wow, Ross just got tossed.
Every single quarterfinal we had yesterday, it seemed like it was an
all the way
exhibition
back
for
to the
winning
other end
team.
of the pitch.
Really proving why they deserve to go ahead and be major champions. Falcons, though, will try and do exactly that. Over to the corner.
Nice.
Juicy steals the boost. Seiko's far side. He'll look to try and challenge this. That is now played onto
They're
target.
so
That's a
good.
couple
Like,
left
their
for touching.
touches are
Yeah,
crazy.
really nice there. From the Gentlemates, their defense so solid. It's so tough to break down this side. You feel like they've seen it all before when they are in defense. TRK, stay close to this one. Touchy underneath
Gentlemates didn't even go for that ball.
50 and Ruas's low
Oh
burst
my
is
gosh.
caught out.
Nice.
Flicks it to the backboard.
Oh, the Seiko's going to go for it.
Beautiful.
Now
This is the
breakaway.
chance. This is the chance. Come on. That's right.
And it was by a good distance.
It looked like it was all Gentlemates, but
Another
look
chocolate.
how quick Falcons get on the counter-attack. TRK sat downfield. So much confidence in his teammates to launch the ball outside, and, well, just too much speed there.
A sentence that many have heard against them when they play against the Falcons. Now off to the side. Oh my God. Seiko has launched it across field. And now they look to try and put on the press.
Gentlemates are just being like
First,
super
Killers are
patient
now
with these
playing past
challenges.
Seiko scrambles to get rid of it initially. Still in a dangerous
Nice block.
position. Ruas leaps over his own teammate.
Ooh,
finds the
ooh.
pass. Well, they're making it difficult for themselves.
Yep,
'cause they're
yep,
fighting
yep.
against the
Oh
team.
my gosh, that would have been nasty. Holy cow.
TRK top bins.
Hey, still a goal, but man, can you imagine
And we're
if
seeing
Killers
a
hit this?
similar recipe to
Yeesh.
yesterday. They dropped game 1, and then they just find another gear.
Let's go.
New look roster, same old results for the Falcons. Ruas doesn't get the reset, so he's going to try and take
50?
the challenge, and Itachi realized that. To the side, Itachi, good recovery from him, back past the Killers.
Yeah, they're trying to play it
TRK
around now.
Up against Seiko
Got
on the
time.
goal line. Can he find the setup? Seiko well read.
Yeah,
Good
you can see
patience.
Falcons backing off. They felt that wasn't the best chance to strike. Perhaps a smart decision, but Juicy's
You
got a
would have
double.
scored that
Get
with
up
your
in
eyes.
time.
What a
save!
save!
TRK, low boost as well.
It's like you can
Falcons.
see everything you're going for.
You just scored
knew
it
he was
with your
one step
eyes
ahead.
closed, I'm
There's
sure.
Killers now. I would have
I
popped
believe
it,
you.
but Juicy with 100 boost. We got to take this one to the corner. Falcons just trying to clamp down there, looking for fakes. This is a dangerous spot for the Gentlemates, but Itachi's found a little opening. Does he get the reset? Again,
Nice.
Falcons, whenever they're in
Good beat.
defense, they're so quick to transition it down the other end.
They're just so fast, and they
Gotta be careful.
went to
There's a lot of
spot when
time
that
left.
third man is about to go for inside. Yeah, we'll win that quite easily.
Raptor! Welcome
This
in.
team has got to be immaculate, or you are in
Who
big
you got?
trouble. Seiko looking
You
for
got
the cycle
Gentlemates
double.
or Falcons?
Quite capable to find what he was after.
I'm
TRK
assuming
now.
Gentlemates.
Gonna keep going. Is Seiko
Continuing to be a juicy Seiko
Now
fan.
they are past at least 2, but that is very
Itachi
comfortable for
supporter.
us. He'll be okay with how that has worked out.
Yeah, you can just see that third
I
man
say
positioning from the
Itachi.
Falcons, having to
Itachi.
sit a little bit deeper just to guarantee they can launch the ball and find these
I really like
counterattacks.
countrified
Leads you
his
in game
name.
number 1. TRK no
Itachi.
boost reset. Killer's now just going to wait on Juicy. Opts to back off. Roas inbound. Gets
Why
him off
is
speed
that a
in midfield.
question?
Look at
I
the
mean, I'm
position
just
for
making
Itachi.
sure.
So aggressive third man.
Making
That's what the Gentlemates need to
conversation.
do. They got to find 2 here.
But realize that
That's
time
my whole
is ticking
job,
away
you
from them.
realize. I have to ask you silly questions because
Good job
as
trying
long
to
as I'm
chest
actually
this might
talking.
be too
Wow! Nice!
Ross is against a post, a player, and still nothing can stop him.
He just staunched him in
Let's
there,
go.
didn't he? Found 2 off the post.
Wow.
And Itachi. Well, I thought he might
So
be able to
Gentlemates
get
said.
it out, but again, Falcons, they keep on finding 3 goals now, minute 40. It's looking good to tie up the series.
Let's go.
On the side. Gentlemen are going to get anything from this. It has to happen now. Itachi just takes the challenge. Next one up. Ross speed flips it into the ball, plays
Wow.
it off the wall.
Wow.
The
Wow, they
efficiency
they
of
let him do that?
It's unbelievable.
They
They
What?
absolutely dismantled them
Okay,
here.
maybe that one shouldn't have been
You
a
can see
goal.
the
They just
phenomenal
let him
touch
do
beating
that?
line. Seiko couldn't get there, and then the shot, just the trust and the
right,
placement.
then.
Bottom corner, Seiko off the side, can't get there in time.
What?
4-0 Falcons, what a response.
Hey, I'm loving the
Good news for
dominance.
Gentlemates, they might be able to save a timeout here. They have a lot of time to talk about how this has gone wrong. Outside of a legendary collapse,
Oh,
this
wow,
should
good
be
carry.
good and done.
They still just stop it though.
Playing for pride
Falcons
at the
looking
moment.
clean.
TRK off the backboard, looking for number 5. That one will be denied at least temporarily.
Ooh.
As Itachi now up. Reset. And
Killers.
Roas is having
Nice
none of it.
defense.
Defense from the Falcons, you can see they're still awkward, still
You
low
can tell
on
that
boost,
the
but
Gentlemates
finding each
didn't
other
expect
even
that
when
for
they are
Ross
low.
to come from behind and
Talk
bop
about a
it
3-man
over the
offense
net.
of Gentlemates right now.
That's perfect.
Falcons just battening down the hatches in defense.
Jeez. The
45
communication
seconds,
has to be
they
so
keep a
clean
sheet.
for
Could
these
go a
two
long
teams.
way to just nullify
Like
the
Falcons right
momentum
now, the way
Gentlemates
that
had in game
they're
one.
leaving certain
It's like they
balls and
download you in that first game.
like that speaks to me of cool,
Gee, we'll
calm,
know all about
collected,
that as we
calm,
do see the ball
calm
played across, good
communication
save.
and everything. So.
Just giving them nothing at all. Juicy will at least get a temporary stop. 30
Did you see
seconds.
what you put
Gentlemates
in
is just
general
playing
chat?
for a
No, I did not.
consolation goal.
Great bump though from TRK, and you can just see what the Falcons are doing. They're not
Nice!
giving them any shot. They want to hand up
Let's
that
go,
first goal
Raptor.
here, Seiko. Can't get the touches, Killers. Again, it's awkward. There could be a late goal, perhaps some momentum, but again, the Falcons,
Nice.
they want to send this home. They want the clean sheet. They want to tie up this
Very
series.
well done, Raptor.
And what a
Very
response,
well
as
done.
we said. Team Falcons, just as they did yesterday in the quarterfinal, tie it up.
Is it the same script?
Was it a challenge?
Or can the Gentlemates
Was it
figure
pretty
this out?
easy for you to take the win?
Was as one-sided as Team Falcons could possibly
What I
have hoped
miss?
for.
Falcons having a dominant game number 2.
Demolition job in game number 2. But this team is major champions for a reason.
Their offense it's ridiculous. It's probably the best in the world, the best we've seen, certainly so far this season. And you can see
Yeah, they
right there
did
how
well.
quickly they can turn it on. Started with that counter-attack goal, but as soon as they taste the blood, as soon as they smelt it in the water, they just put the foot down and found 3 more. Again, they are
Man,
just
if Killers
so
hit
dominant
that-
in front of net. The precision from TRK.
What a clip that would have been.
Unbelievable.
Still a good goal,
It's
but
the cause as well of this is the one that we're now going to go for.
a bit of a
Because
challenge.
so
Some
often they
GC
send
players,
somebody
but
up and it
mostly
looks like they're about to take a
C3s have
shot,
joined it.
backflip.
Gotcha.
Because I know I've got
So
another person behind me.
relatively
He's more capable of
easy
taking a
walk
shot,
to
and your
50
defender
bucks,
has
Richard.
already jumped
Nice.
for a play I don't even fancy going for.
Not just the offense, but 5 saves as well there
Well, that's
for
awesome.
the Falcons. Just the way that
Mexico
even
won
when they're
last
locals,
night
they're
at
still
the cost
finding
of
each
our
other. They're
best
still helping
player,
each other
though.
out.
Bittersweet night. What,
And a
did they
clean
get
sheet,
injured or something?
Pretty much just as impressive as the 4 goals
I
they
mean, it's
scored.
good that they won, but is that not maybe worse
Well,
for
Suits are
the
trying to
long
rally their
term?
troops. 4-0. And if Falcons can
Ooh,
keep
another
going
one.
here, it will start to feel like the pendulum has fully turned. Juicy tries to find the challenge. The arcade just left
Come
it
on,
for as long as he
Falcons.
possibly could.
Keep it up.
Now moves on in. Seiko pops the ball up high. Two players went for it, but the boys in blue that were able to get there in time. Itachi dares anybody to try and challenge him. Falcons are just staying away for the time being, trying to pick their spots.
This is a task now for the Gentlemates. No team at this event has been able to stop the
Good
bleeding,
scoop.
stem the flow,
Oh, yeah, they just don't even
stop
have
the
moves.
momentum of the Falcons. They can find a goal here early. It could go a long way, Juicy. Not going to be able to get that one, but waits underneath
What?
for Killers. He does get momentary
Good
one-on-one
50.
rotations back in time. Killers able to help out as Rawas gets bumped off it. They do get the fake, and Killers has scooped up
Pitch
boost here.
made
This is going to be
him
nice. Juicy
tear
almost
his
getting bumped. You can
hamstring.
see what Rawas wanted there. Falcons
That's rough.
almost.
Itachi now down
You're
the side.
Shuriken? You're Shuriken? What does that mean, Swoopy? You're
That is a
Shuriken.
big win. We saw Rawas score from here earlier. What can he try and put together now?
Nice demo.
It's a demo.
Clear run.
Backboard, up goes Killers. He's
Ooh.
met by Seiko.
Still there?
in there though, Falcons.
Of course he's still there.
You can see Rawas with a 100 boost.
There's nothing on Gentlemates at all.
That boost run down the line was huge, winning those 50s. Gentlemates known for their low 50s as well, but for the most part,
Wow.
Falcons have had the edge in that department.
It's kind
Juicy
of
with a
crazy
nice
how
beat,
they're
though,
playing
TRK.
around each other right now.
Relatively easy
Really
for him
clean.
in the back line, but the pressure's still mounting. It's got to be a shot for Juicy. It's a nice one as well.
Nice save. Please follow,
Killers up
please
to the
follow,
task.
please follow,
That's where
please follow.
Gentlemates need a
Okay.
follow-up. Very rarely are you going to beat any of these players with the first shot. It needs to be the second. You've got to make it awkward and then get somebody there as quickly as you can. That was
Nice.
going to bounce up. Juicy moves in.
Half
And it
shot?
stopped.
Just getting your body in
I'm
the
not
way.
sure
getting
I
your car
understand
length now.
still.
Seiko wants he got. Killers has to pre-jump. Seiko wants two. It's a bad 50 for the Falcons, but again, they're just finding the touches when they need to. Still a lot of pressure for the Gentlemates. They feel like they
Wow,
probably
good clear.
deserve a first goal here.
That was needed.
Once again, cleared downfield. Seiko's been 50'd. TRK having to back off. This
What
is
match
where
is this?
Falcons
It's
love
the
it.
first
They've got a bit of
semi-final.
space. These half rotations, however, from
We're on
the
game number
Gentlemates,
3.
phenomenal.
So they've got
1-1 in the series.
just to keep up with the pace. Gentlemates, it's a very good thing, actually. They've
So
had
next up
so
after
much
this
of the
one
offensive
will be
momentum in the
Furia
opening half of this
G2.
game. They haven't got a goal for it. Gen G
Nice.
weren't able
Keep
to
following.
do the same.
50?
Juicy now takes the challenge. That's so risky, but he knows he's got to win it. Itachi waits, couldn't find the pass.
Yeah, they've got to be so quick against the Falcons. Couldn't get the angle there. It's Juicy now, 50. The demo comes through as well. Killers is hunting underneath. Itachi trying to find a
Close.
hand on it. It's Juicy spawns now. Back post, 100 boost. Takes it up with a reset. Might be able to get
Scoreless halfway
another
through.
touch. Falcons.
This is an
handling
intense
it
match.
relatively easy at the moment.
It might as
Seiko
well be the
off
finals
the ceiling,
through.
finds the pinch, Rawas
We'll
with
see
the
if
clear again,
Furia
but
and G2
it's
can bring
right
the
to
heat,
Juicy,
but
100 boost.
yeah,
It's
I
got
would
a
say
delay.
if
Look
these
for
two
another
were on
50.
opposite sides of the
Gentlemates, so
bracket,
much time
they
in
would
this
have been
blue half.
my
This
finals.
feels like it has to result in a goal for
guess.
Gentlemates. Had a fantastic spell of offensive possession. But nothing on the board just yet. That's a good challenge. Huge win.
That's
Seiko
fast.
backboard
That's
double!
fast. That's fast. Wow! What? Okay. Dude, oh, I wanted them to get back and save that, but I was surprised the first
Seiko going
shot
to
from
work
Seiko
once
wasn't
again.
in.
Somehow they got it
Oh,
around.
man.
Itachi but Juicy with the
12:30.
follow-up once again. The
It is
three-man offense
lunchtime,
coming up
chat.
clutch for the Gentlemates.
What should you
they
eat?
get the reward
I mean,
for that last
what are
2
the
minutes.
choices?
It was constant pressure, constant aggression, and they find the first.
What a pinch that is.
You just woke
That
up
ball is
5 minutes
gone.
ago.
At least for a moment. They're going to try second
Wow.
one. That one has not worked out. Shot
Nice! Let's go!
Gentlemates saw that
Sorry, just
lead
delete him from the pitch.
disappear.
All that hard work.
Who was that got the demo? It was
Undone
Rawas.
straight away, Rawas. He has been the demolitions
course.
expert so far. So aggressive.
Yeah, bacon and
Killers
waffles,
with
that
an
sounds pretty
easy
good.
shot. 1-1 game on.
And what's impressive about that is
Yeah,
Rawas has
Swoop's
played
always
that.
here to appreciate a good demo. Oh no!
Well, they've not been too shy about going for these previously. What a
Shoot.
call from Gentlemates.
Wow.
You can see Seiko
That was a
with
good-
the delay
that was a good
kickoff. They
kickoff
went
goal.
back corner Falcons.
You
but
need
it just went
ideas? I
horribly
mean,
wrong. The
okay,
world champ
so
once again.
Jujuke
getting
said
the job
bacon
done.
and
A crucial goal,
waffles.
Not one more. Hang on a minute.
Not again! Come on, guys. I had muffins.
Falcons
got
are
salad.
seeing this game disappear into the distance.
No, it is oh
A
no.
demo to get them back into it.
Well, I guess the question is, do you want to have breakfast for lunch because you just woke up, or are you fine having like
in a
traditional
major
lunch?
semi-final, let alone against the major champs. Roas, does he have anything? There's no boost. CRK able to scoop up the 100, but there's only a minute now. They still need to find 2. They've got to go. They have to lift up the aggression once again.
And the narrative says, gentlemates, don't drop these. One goal
Make
lead
a
is usually enough. A
mountain of
2-goal lead is
french
so far away.
fries.
Another demo.
Oh man.
Falcons have put together what they think is the winning strategy.
That was a telegraph
put the ball
pass
in the
for
air
sure.
and then launch that player forward. Look to demo the goalkeeper.
You don't mind something
Juicy
filling?
was
I mean, you could do
himself
like
on that backboard.
you could do like a heavier breakfast, like steak and
Straight
eggs.
to
or
the top of
something.
TRK Killers again. Forces Sacred to move
Big
early.
demo.
But now, gentlemates, well, they are more than happy to concede one way and then try and give that straight back.
Juicy has been enormous in defense. A past
Good
30
bomb.
seconds, great bump though. Surely,
Ooh.
it's absolute chaos
Damn
on the
it.
goal line. But again, gentlemates come up clutch. 10 seconds now.
fries first?
They've
You
just
just
absolutely
eat.
stolen game number 3. 2 kickoff goals, if you don't mind. And they've got to get the job done again.
Wow.
Game on. Falcons have
Well, you know what's good about this game.
everybody once they get going.
If you're a Falcons
but
fan.
gentlemates of 2 kickoffs respond
As long as they
massively,
handle the
and they
kickoffs,
have taken the lead of
they
the
can still win.
series.
What a
You
response
put your
from the green
fries in
suits.
your burger?
They're
What?
loud and proud right now at the
At
copper
the end,
box.
I need to have at least a bite
The
of each
Falcons.
thing on your plate.
A very uncharacteristic game
Sounds
from
delicious
them.
with
Rarely
barbecue
do we
sauce.
see.
Wait, is that a
Strategical
normal
and
thing to put
structural
fries
misplays
inside your burger?
Off the kickoff.
The first one,
King.
I will 100% give to gentlemates. That
What's
is a
the old no
great
for?
goal to send the follow to the left and just try and press them. But once that's happened, Falcons, you've got to adapt. You've got to
Is
have
that
your own
actually
idea.
King?
You can't just go back to a basic kickoff yet again and not expect that gentlemates are about to try something. As we do take a
I was
look
going to
and
sue
move on
Whataburger when they
towards
released
replay. The
theirs
first
because
goal
I thought of it
was
first.
so much work.
I know,
was talking about
Falcons
earlier
are
on,
down.
CJ, you're not going to get the first shot in. You're going to need to commit and have the bravery to send all 3.
I have pencil?
That's how they got back
Oh
into
yeah,
it.
I guess.
Kickoff goals, well, I would never look. That's a free.
I guess you're the one who usually imitates other
you
people
just-
or
This I
impersonates
love.
other people.
That is so good.
Phenomenal.
That's
That's
the
a
other
set
way
play there. Seiko to Itachi. Close cheap. But this one right here, that is just... I don't know if it's a little bit of tilt trying to get a goal back, but second man, that follow-up was way, way too aggressive from the Falcons. You'd rather just nullify the kickoff than potentially concede 2 on the bounce. Here we go.
Duke with
Game
a
2, they
small
responded.
pencil
Team
response.
Falcons, what do you got on Utopia?
Now Juicy, again off the kickoff, doesn't go for the reset. Just didn't quite feel comfortable enough to do so, but that's not the best touch. Now the sideball, double tap, and Killers have to take the challenge.
Good patience
and
there.
somehow won it.
That was so
Could have been the
incredibly
worst possible
dangerous.
start there for the Falcons.
Fries on a
Another
burger?
kickoff
Okay, so
win,
it
though,
seems like there's
from
at
the
least
Gentlemen,
one
something to
person
follow up on.
who's like me and
Steelers won't be able to
didn't
find a
realize
demo
that was
there.
a thing.
Falcons, can they strike first? He's going to get space here. Oas, he's beaten one. He's looking for a 50. Double commit in the net.
Ah,
Itachi
man.
back in time.
Close.
Now they try and go back. Good pace there by
Good through.
Roas. Plays it over the top.
Nice.
To take
50
the
it
turn.
in.
Someone goes
Get
for
it.
follow-up shot is
Let's
in.
go!
Roas is doing so
Good
much
follow.
by launching into the air, and he
First
just
and burgers.
T-poses as you take the
Oh,
challenge.
fries
Just
and
a
burgers,
huge
chips
50
and
win in
sandwiches,
TRK.
french fries,
Give him credit for the positioning
mashed
once
potatoes,
again.
mashed
Scoring
potatoes
well.
wrapped in fried
It wasn't
what?
exactly a tap in. He still finds a top corner. But again,
Potato
Falcons,
wedges.
their mindset, their mentality cannot be questioned. Whenever they do get tested, it was a tough game.
You don't know what to also have with them? I mean, do you have like
the instant response once again.
like chicken tenders or
The
anything?
side, Juicy.
Potato
Oh,
wedges,
he's
a
actually
burger.
followed it. In comes Seiko. Backboard. Couldn't
Wow.
find the double.
I don't
He's
know why
cleared as
he
well.
went for the
They
backboard
cannot
there.
keep this offense going. Falcon straight down the other end.
Oh,
Juicy with the clear.
delicacies.
It's straight to Killers though. He
I wouldn't
tries
call
to
any of
land on
those
it.
things delicate.
He's not getting to work. Roas, he was eager to go then. He's opting to back off. Now chooses to find the 50. Underneath is TRK. Juicy. Last man.
Fridge store
doesn't grab
empty?
the
I mean, I
100
don't know what
boost.
to suggest to you because
Still
I don't know
keeps
your
in
fridge.
control of the ball. Hasn't he been so impressive?
I feel like we put out
Good control from
quite a
Itachi.
few
Roas
options
glides
here.
into the air, and you see the collision
You know,
happens when that ball
you
gets
could
off the
have
ground.
like a burrito, an egg and potato, and then maybe if you have like anything else to put in a burrito, you do that.
Have a challenge into
Like
the
a breakfast
midfield and get
burrito
good call.
vibes.
Do not send somebody because that might
You have to
pitch
go.
in
Have a
where
good day.
do
You
not
too,
know
Mac.
where it might end up.
Peace out.
Just a little bit aggressive there, but he did back off in time. Killers now, it's awkward for him. He's got to maintain
Pizza bagels.
a little bit of control on it. Juicy finds the 50. Rawas with the fake. Is anyone there? No. TRK opting to play a little bit safe. Play the long game here for the Falcons. Can they build
Well,
pressure
smart.
off the boost?
I guess if you have
So much
tortillas,
time
that's
in the
assuming
back
you have
half.
like tortillas or
He's
something.
able to find the first touch that he wanted, but he does grab the 50. Nice beat from Killers, though. The twins working together. Rawas, 50's
Make
Itachi.
eggs and potato
TRK's
circles,
up,
the
and he backs
Mexican
off.
Hello, there's
way.
their opportunity to try
What's the
and escape.
Mexican way?
Well, he did spot it. Seiko wanted the infield.
You take the
Got
fried
nudged.
chicken skins off the chicken and put mashed
That pass
potatoes
was
in it.
really an
So
option by the time that he would
good.
have wanted it.
And yeah, that does
Okay,
sound good.
challenges it far side. Back out, Killers. Knows better than to try and put himself forward for that, but he also knows that he might be demoed. It is just so awkward so often at the moment.
Actually,
You
that's
know
what I'll do.
everyone's
So
attacking
you're
you.
going to make eggs and
Rawas,
potato
yet again,
circles.
almost managed to find Seiko's car.
You can see their intent, what they want to do. There's the handoff to Killers. He doesn't have boost, though. Rawas
Thought we had
does.
tortillas. Never
With 100,
mind.
just going to buy time for his teammates to set up. Juicy with 100
Potatoes,
demo. Here we
eggs.
go, Falcons. What do you got? One more TRK. The bumps are coming
Oh,
through
close.
safe in time.
Juicy with the challenge with Seiko, who is low boost. He's just going to try and do what he can. Take the challenge, win the challenge. That is massive
Considering
for
what?
Gentlemates. They're trying to avoid going down by 2. Falcons, though, you wouldn't think that they are the team that is in the lead at the moment. Such has been the pressure they put on. Another mistake.
Close.
Something stolen there from Killers. Itachi waits midfield.
I mean,
off the
Gentlemates still have
reset.
a
Didn't get
decent
enough
amount
on
of
it.
boost.
Rawas,
here.
just Juicy last. He has been huge.
Wow, it's
Low
crazy
boost.
how much the
Seiko
boost
turns.
meters
He has
move
none as
around.
well.
I don't
Nothing in
usually
the
look at
tank
them.
here for Gentlemates to set up.
You're turning
Killers off to
into
the
a
clear downfield.
scavenger.
Itachi, nice control from him. Rawas.
Yo, same.
underneath,
I'm trying
looking for
really
bumps.
hard
Falcons, so
to like
impressive since that first goal
prepare
there.
things
Bump coming
ahead of
through.
time,
Killers finds
so that I
corner
don't have to
again.
think when I
They're
go
always
to
looking help
eat
each other
or
out in
anything like that.
defense,
It's
in
just like,
transition, more
oh,
bumps,
I
but
need
it's
to
not
wake
gonna
up and
work.
have breakfast. There's muffins, there's bread, there's,
Rawas.
you know, however many things in the fridge. I also made boiled
Can't
eggs
get rid of him on Gentlemates.
because I realized
Okay,
as much
over
as
in
I
the
think I
corner.
should have an egg with,
Watching the Euros,
you know,
see
each
a lot of
breakfast,
ball
or I
being
should
played
try
in the corner.
to
For the time being, though,
eat like protein for
to let rid of it,
breakfast.
and they don't want the ball anywhere
It's a
near
lot
this
of
man.
work for me to fry up an egg every time.
Juicy takes
So I was
his
just
time.
like, why don't I
Who
just
can he
have
spot
hard-boiled
out?
eggs in the
Over to
fridge?
the side.
So that's what I
for
did.
a shot that was very quickly shut down.
TRK's downfield as well, instantly.
You're loaded with cereal, but you're not big on cereal? Me
To get
neither.
that second goal on the board, a touchy, nice reset. Killers with 100.
I think it's the milk.
Takes it
I
up,
used
but
to
all he
be
finds is
okay with
Seiko,
having
and Itachi
milk
lands
at
off the
breakfast,
lead.
but
Falcons so impressive this game, just 30
I don't know, I
seconds.
switched over to
Gentlemates,
just,
what
like,
do you
water.
got? Can you find a response?
Water
We're
or
going to get a tight
juice,
series once
tea,
again.
that sort of
It's
stuff.
awkward for Seiko, he's
Ooh,
whiffed.
like
But so
iced
is
tea.
TRK, Killers in as well. Falcons, 15 seconds, they just need to hold on.
come on.
Okay, cuts rotation.
Come
and
on,
maybe
Falcons.
Cuts the chances of Gentlemates making a comeback out from this game. Passed out to Itachi. It
drop.
lands on the hood.
we
They
go.
leave that ball in the air.
No, 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 no.
Who's boostless.
No, 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 no.
TRK knows it.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Drop it down. 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 Hit the floor. Nice. Let's go.
2
Solid.
to 2.
Do you
Would we
have
want it any other way
tortilla
here at the
chips?
Copper Box to kick
Raptor?
off
If you have
Championship
tortilla
Sunday?
chips, you could do like a
Have ourselves a series. That
like a
was,
salad sort of thing.
I'd say
You could do-
un-Falcons like a 1-0 win. Usually we're
If
seeing
you
3
have
or 4
tortilla
on the
chips
board.
and
They
you
kept
have
putting the foot down.
salad,
The Gentlemates, it was just that
you
early
could do
goal
like
that cost them.
Yeah, if you manage to just
Like
hide
lettuce,
the
if you have
scoreboards,
lettuce.
hide the names, you look at a game like that one, you say, oh,
I
that was a good
sometimes
win
do
there
that.
for
I crush up
Gentlemates.
tortilla chips and then like
They have done
make it
to
into
the
a
French
salad.
players
Put some
what they have
lettuce,
done to everybody else for not just this
salsa on there.
event,
It's like the
but over in
like
Copenhagen
the
as well.
taco salad that baseball games do, where they
It's
have
punch
like
counterpunch at the
burrito
moment,
bags,
CJ.
and they crush
Who
up the
can
burrito
take
bags and they put like
that
a
front
taco
step? And
mix.
more importantly, we are guaranteed to at least be going to Neo Tokyo.
And don't we love a bit of Neo
You love
Tokyo as
milk?
well?
I like
Let
milk
alone
too.
here at the Copper Box.
It milk bad.
Falcons, great response from them. TRK has easily for mine been the
cereal, if you
MVP.
can slice bananas.
With Rawas as well setting up.
You
I
don't
mean, the
put
bumps
bananas
coming
in
through.
your cereal, do you?
TRK able to slot those goals through, but
Banana and Rice Krispies are
love seeing
good.
that aggression from Rawas.
Like Rice
He's been a
Krispies
bit more
cereal,
of the
or you're
playmaker.
talking about like Rice
TRK showing
Krispie,
his veteranship.
the,
Obviously been here before
the like
to the
dessert,
grand final in London.
marshmallow dessert.
Here we go, game number 5. Who will put themselves on double match points?
I mean, bananas are alright,
so
but
often here.
I can't have them too often.
That is very difficult to read. Now the ball played to the side. Off the wall. Rawas can't quite follow. He might try and back pass this instead. The bump.
Yeah, maybe you could do like a taco
Very
salad.
even to really start us off, but for the first time, Genomates have a little bit of
Potatoes,
breathing room.
eggs,
Seiko now.
stuff.
Nice catch. He's looking for
Guess
the
let's
bump.
get
Juicy
into it
underneath. You
here.
can see what they were trying
I
to
don't
do.
know.
Skim as well from Roas. Killers on the ball now. Perhaps the player on Falcons.
Bananas
that's been
in
less
cereal?
involved in the attack. Nice demo. Roas circling.
I've never tried that, but I don't know if I'd want to try that. That
That
seems
no.
like
Killers.
dried bananas,
Can't quite
like
get the
banana
touch. PRK
chips.
last man. Nice instant
Or
flick as
actual
well, but
fresh,
instantly
like,
downfield,
sliced
straight to
banana.
Killers. The twins again. They're combining. Killers.
Oh man!
Not
that would have been
away.
such a good clip.
Falcons go yet again. Low challenge. Killer's now up. He's going to try and play off the backboard. He's got Rawas in support. Rawas takes the challenge instead. That one goes midfield. TRK is already trying to put himself on the
No. Fudge.
Touching. Puts the Genomates up by one.
He had the one-on-one counter-attack, and he found the extra touch over the top. Killers did his best to get back in time.
Did you know bananas have
It's
40
goal
to
for
60%
goal,
human
game
DNA?
for game in the first semi-final.
Yeah, bananas weren't,
Plenty of time for the Falcons to work
like
with.
bananas are so genetically modified
Demo. Killers
because
takes the challenge.
of the diseases
Gonna
that
give a lot of time
ravage
to work with
the
next player up. That will be
the plants.
TRK.
When was it? Was it the 80s
The
or
midfield
70s or
Juicy
something
chasing
like that?
against Rawas. Rawas to avoid getting demoed.
Double commit.
Yeah, they had to modify them for them not to be eradicated, and so now they can't naturally occur. They have to be.
Anyone underneath, shot on, double commit.
Like if you just planted a banana tree, I don't think it would survive.
Again, it's actually
without human
underneath. Genomates, when they're low, they just
Right?
keep helping out.
From the side, Juicy. Oh, that's so dangerous.
Oh
And
man!
you can't get away
Yo,
with
that
those.
looked good from that angle.
Juicy,
Yee.
the censored ball.
What a
Killers down to
drop!
TRK.
What a drop!
That's what we want to
Only
see
fresh.
from the
Anything else
Falcons.
bananas
1-1.
disgusting?
One shot, one opportunity, one goal, one each.
Wait,
Juicy now.
did you
for
kind of
Killers.
just
Trying to
imply
find the
that like
challenge, couldn't quite get
if
it.
you could be a
Rawas gets
cannibal,
demo,
you
though.
would?
Falcons looking trying to hit the 1-2 punch. Killers waiting mid.
I like bananas. They're perfectly fine.
challenge
They're
and
just
juicy
like not my
flair.
favorite
It's gonna be
fruit.
awkward though. The Falcons, you see Roas up
My favorite
so
fruit
early.
is watermelon.
Over the Killers, straight away. Here
And
we
then
go.
probably
one more.
like
Killers, what do
in
you
stuff,
got?
I'd say
Wide.
strawberries. I really like
Genomates are holding
strawberries.
on by threads, but there's that thread about the snap. Itachi gets the challenge, holds
Like
on to
it
He needs
depends
so much
on
help. He's
how
got
you're
this.
using the fruit.
They just keep on
For what
clutching
is
up.
my
Roas,
favorite.
He's got no boost. This
'Cause,
might
like,
be
if
the end
you're
of the
eating
attack
it
now.
straight,
Seiko does find
like,
the clear.
no
Genomates
prep
somehow
besides just,
not
like,
only out of
making
net,
it,
but they're on the attack.
Juicy can't win the challenge.
you know,
Seiko
edible
gets himself back. Knows
watermelon.
he can't go for the 100 boost.
If it's prepared or
Everyone is
if it's
playing
still
on fumes
fresh,
because
like
they've
it's not
got
cooked,
to match the pace.
but you
Off the
like put it
side,
in something like
Juicy,
strawberry
who's he
ice
got in
cream.
support? Seiko
I like
wants
strawberries.
it. Not able to find him.
See how quickly Falcons are to put a hand up. They're
Banana
not going to give any time
marshmallows?
in the air.
That's a thing.
For particularly Juicy, the MVP yesterday
This guy on
against
Insta that
BDS in that
says
quarterfinal.
chorizo,
Juicy
like
again, 50 this
chorizo.
time by TRK.
Pretty funny 'cause of Rizzo.
Down to
Yeah.
Seiko, just under 2 minutes now.
Banana and
Once
peanut butter
again,
sandwiches are
such
so
a
good.
close game.
I tried
Neither
having
team
those,
willing to give an inch in these
but
challenges.
I like
The midfield.
peanut
That
butter
could
honey.
be very, very dangerous. Now off to the side. Who's stolen? Play into the midfield.
Fresh
and another
mango
stop.
or pineapple? I
Juicy
guess I'm
has
also
been
like
ridiculous on the
talking
defensive
about
front.
fruits that are
It's a demo
cheap
as well,
/
attaching no
readily
boost, kills,
available
nice
where I
touch.
am.
But again, everyone on Falcons on 0. Roas finally scoops up 100.
I don't
He's
think
the
I've
man on the
ever
ball, ready to
eaten
go
just
now.
like
Seiko with a whiff, one more touch almost.
I've never
Again, these
thought,
low
oh,
boost
let me have a
challenges are
fruit,
huge from the
like
Genomates.
a snack and
Keep
have it
getting
be
your
fruit,
fingernail
and then
on
I
it.
cut up a pineapple.
To the mid. That's
Never
going to go
done that.
backboard. Here's the follow.
Wow, good placement. Underrated fruit is honeydew. I
You
never
just
liked
cannot give
honeydew.
this guy any time on
The honeydew
ball.
and cantaloupe, I got to try them again, but I didn't
The
like
placement was
those.
perfect. 2 members of Falcons in net. Just over a minute for the
I
Genomates
love
to move
those.
to match
What?
point.
Off the kickoff. TRK to the wall. He knows he's got
So
a
my
Watson support.
fave fruit is between
Killers far
oranges
side.
and
Rowas on the
watermelon.
ball.
Yeah, I don't
TRK
actually like
looking for
oranges.
Demo.
Wow, what a 50!
Just
Yeah, we're here talking about fruit, and these guys are in a
Ridiculous
shootout.
from TRK. He gets the reset, and he just waits for the challenge.
Wow.
Finds the 50.
You knew one of those
Gets
was
it
going to go in
defended
eventually,
by-
right?
and he does the rest.
They just kept going for those.
How on earth do you judge what you've got to do?
Yo,
Everything
awkward.
there is
Raptor
trying
dropping
to
the
put
could
that
you
ball in
possibly
your
be
net.
my mother? That's
2
sweet.
each. Juicy, can't win the challenge. Killers might try and turn for this. Off the backboard. Loads of orange players around. They at least get rid of it temporarily. Another massive challenge for Seiko.
All right, come on, Falcons, hold it down. You got to change the trend. The trend has been Gentlemates first, Falcons second in terms of the game. So they got to switch it up this time. They got to get match points. No, 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 no. All right, we're good.
Silver goal territory. 30 seconds. No goals between them. Go to the far side.
Imagine
another huge challenge.
if not just cheers, but if you could get the entire crowd to sing the same song.
They've got to go right now, 10 seconds.
Coordination for
If you want
that.
to get in regulation or the Falcons want to take it to OT, we're about to find out. Juicy looking to control it. Do they want it one more here? Do they want to pinch it?
Danger,
on
danger,
zero?
danger, danger, danger.
Falcons low boost off of the ground, but it's staying up. Seiko upstairs.
Nice, nice.
with the
Stop it,
50,
stop it.
falling in
Please,
front of
please,
net.
please, stop it.
The
Oh my gosh.
team did everything to get there.
Okay, we're good.
But we had OT.
Come on, man. Come on.
1 goal to go to double match points.
What do you mean by bite your loved one?
Killers out to Rawas. Save.
Seiko so huge there, touchy with the beat as
Oh,
well.
no.
Juicy's got a
I
lot
don't
of
like
time
this.
up in the air. Killer's got to meet him on the backboard. Double commit, but they find the 50.
Double commit, double the chance to stop it. Now can they find their chance? Opposite side of the field.
Oh,
Demo.
oh,
Can
oh,
they
the
get
demo,
it in
the
field?
demo.
No, they can't. Juicy has it covered.
Just got back in time, but there's still pressure on. Killers,
Well, let's go.
Here we go. He fakes
Oh, I can't
low,
believe that
doesn't
touched
get
the
the
ceiling.
touch.
That
Juicy up
ruined
as
all of
well.
his plans.
Falcons finding inches, finding touches they need. Rawas,
Woo!
pass back again.
Come on!
It's clutching up.
Darn
Now
it.
boost. Falcons have now got to back out from here. So we go to Juicy, who wants backboard. That's very awkward for Killers. Not awkward for anybody else.
I wouldn't have read
Just
that.
not feeling the pressure though, Seiko. What has he got? Killers again with a 50.
One
finds
time
the
out of
clear.
10, I would have
Tachi trying
read
to
that
keep it in.
backboard
Down to
bounce.
TRK,
But of course,
Juicy
Killers,
to the
he's
wall.
a
1
pro.
minute down.
He's better. He's got this.
Seiko from the side. Has he got anyone midfield? It's off
Please,
the backboard.
please, Falcons, please, please, please.
Seiko waits in the backfield. He does not want to go for it.
Killers at 100 boost. He was so confident. He backed
nerves,
up,
I
found
can't
the
take
clear.
this.
Gentlemates had a chance. Juicy up. And by Rawas. Again, these 30 boost challenges from both sides. Seiko takes it up. One more on the backboard. Drops down. Falcons with a clear.
No! The demo, man. Oh, such a bummer. Fudge.
A series we are being treated to. That fan at the front is correct. One more to
Whoever
go.
wins this wins the series. Well,
Gentlemates
we better hope
3,
not.
Falcons
Yeah, that was a really
2.
good demo.
For the Falcons, it's starting to disappear. They have got to be perfect.
And the timeout called by the Falcons here after game 5. It has been back and forth ever since Gentlemates took the first. But now they call the timeout. This is where the mental demons can set in. Itachi and Seiko. 5-0, 6-0 against Mina. They have not lost to
Raptor.
this region.
Also,
The
welcome in,
Falcons know
Sarah.
it. They got swept in the Swiss stage back in Copenhagen by this team.
There are no way Gentlemates are going to
They
end
need
the
to find
Falcons
2
streak
games on the trot
again.
now.
Might happen. Juicy
there's
with
a
the
lot of
measly
talking, a lot
5
of
demos
motioning.
on land
A lot
in an
of trying to figure
RLCS
out
match.
how to go about this.
Semifinals.
On the opposite side, it's not like Gentlemates can't talk to each other. The Eversats
Wow, he's really
timeout
slacking.
is legendary in the European region. How good has this been? Our first of 3 blockbuster matches. And Copperbox Arena is buzzing.
The crowd is absolutely pumping right now.
Nice.
The timeout chance. Oh, well and truly underway.
Crowd well behind the Falcons, well behind a first ever grand final without a European team. But ahead of them
Come on, chat.
is one
We gotta
of the
believe.
most destructive LAN teams.
We gotta believe they can
all
take
time.
2, but
It
it's just
feels
one
like
game
a
at a
false
time.
narrative. It
One
feels
game at a
like
time. Just
something
win
that
this
we
next
would
one.
make up, CJ. Oh, this team is useless online, but they're great in person. It is not a false narrative. It is their reality.
It just doesn't
The
make
room
sense.
is so hot. The sun's shining in all day. Do you not have blinds? You're supposed to close the blinds with the curtains during the day.
Here we go. Game number 6, Neo
So
Tokyo.
your room stays cooler.
Champions Field in the distance. Is Neo Tokyo the end of the road? Or are we heading to where dreams are made?
Just curtains that
Off
don't
the
cover the whole
backboard.
thing. You should close the
Needs to be a
curtains
quick
during the day.
start.
It helps a lot.
So
I mean, it's still
awkward.
warm.
Yeah, this is
but
bad stuff. The Falcons
you
off the
don't turn
kickoff.
on
But
air
gentlemen,
conditioning.
here we go. Shot on double commit. Killer's
Nice.
back in time, and he has 100. Over the top of Itachi, who finds a touch.
You don't like darkness? Well, you're not supposed to be in your room during the day.
Gentle
too.
makes this defense. Won them the game there in game number 5.
I don't know.
Off the
I'm just trying to
timeout.
find a
What have they
solution
talked
for
about?
you.
What have they got in
But if you
store?
don't want to,
Yeah, okay, next up goes top corner.
ooh, if you don't want to take any of those suggestions, I suppose that's fine. It's your prerogative.
But the double commit means they get the stop.
Itachi on the backboard as well, but Falcons still
King
looking for
afraid of
forward
the
with
dark?
boost control.
Maybe.
Another
Maybe
50.
that's what
It's
it
straight
is.
to Rawas. He cuts across. Juicy with the 50. Killers wants to get in. He's got no boost though. So smart from TRK to send him into the back corner.
Yeah, at least they don't play desperate in those situations.
They just need to win this game. That's all.
Waiting for the proper opportunity.
They need to shut down Seiko
Touch
pretty
with a
fast
little bit
though,
of
too,
time.
because
Goes
he's looked
long.
like
Seiko
he's
by Killer's car.
they allow him to get going an
TRK
aerial
looking
play.
back off
He's
Itachi.
pretty lethal right
Gonna
now.
worry him out of it, but Rawas is downfield. I love this from the Falcons. He's still got a flip to use.
And you're wow, what a goal!
He's soaring.
Wow.
Falcons and the talisman of not
In my
just the
defense,
team,
I
but
never
the
asked for a
entire
solution.
region.
Sorry, my bad for trying to help.
Massive.
I guess just
All we
be
talk about
warm.
is Rawas's defense. His goal line saves. Well, what do you think about that one, ladies and gents? Falcons 1-0. They want more killers up.
Or
Not
get a
this
fan.
time. And now, what
My
do they do? Do they
night
put the
light?
foot down? Do they keep going? Do they want to? Or do they try and play conservative?
Off the side, TRK launches it off the challenge. Down to the wall,
Ross
Juicy with a little
offensive
bit of time to
MVP
work
for
with,
real?
and that is
That's an
difficult
interesting
to play
statement
against.
because most people
TRK is
look
so
towards
low. Aaron needs the
killers
rest of the team to
being
do the work. Takes the challenge off the
offensive
backboard.
powerhouse.
Has that worked out?
There's just
Of the
always
two.
someone there, but there's still low boost here. TRK wanted the corner. He got it stolen underneath
Nice.
him. Seiko sticking around. Great cut.
Good
there
push from Killers.
That'll release all that pressure.
I'm sorry, I'm shaking over here. And
Has it
Killers
get
has
so much
not
power?
got a
I mean,
care
you'll
in
have
the
to ask the
world.
goat himself.
He will go for everything. Juicy now, not going to take the pass. Instead, it's Seiko, who is
Nice.
challenged yet
Ooh.
again. Those corner challenges working out beautifully for Falcons.
There's always someone downfield there for the Falcons as well. Killer's stealing 100.
Good
It's a
beats.
great pop.
Up
It's
fast.
the TRK. Just a touch on the backboard. You can tell
Ah,
he
I
wanted
don't think
to drop it low.
TRK
But
wanted
he just
that
got a
heavy of a
heavy touch
touch.
on it.
Yeah, very wasteful there from TRK. Falcons maintain their 1-0 lead, but they are outpacing them at the moment. Gentlemates cannot
Somebody
afford
get in
to
there.
jump at Ghost because they are so low on boost.
We've got nothing in the tank at the moment, Gentlemates. This is a great chance for the Falcons. TRK just playing with his food, takes it sidewall. Seiko somehow, with boost, with no boost, manages to get the clear.
To the corner. Both players with their backs turned.
Ooh, that demo's not
One
good.
of them. Seiko looks to the sidewall double.
Gentlemates have been pretty good at calling out
How on earth
Falcons
has
when
Rawas
they
got that?
have
Gentlemates
less
still
than
on the
3
attack.
players on
Juicy
defense.
takes it up, has a solo chance, tries to go
They're
low
just
with
playing
the
the
50.
50s. Very,
Falcons
very
defense has been
calculated.
flawless.
Midfield.
What the hell?
attaches,
How did that get
rotation,
so
gets
much
the
power?
challenge.
I don't
Play with it,
friggin'
though, so
know.
Killers
He
is
hit
now
it
up.
hard.
Medic to it yet again by Juicy. Otherwise had to do so
He hit it
much
hard.
work
He
on
was
the defensive side
supersonic
of the field.
even before he flipped.
To the wall now.
I don't know.
Put in there. So just support him a little bit. Attach, you can see far side. The challenge bounce is very difficult, and Seiko, who has missed the ball, might offer Falcons a way out.
Yeah, and they have got out as well, clear downfield. The Killers wanted that one. Fake from the Gentlemates. This is awesome.
Wow, okay.
50 in front of net.
That was a little
Got
scary
out of
from
it
the camera's
alive with Itachi.
perspective we
Reset,
had.
that's live.
What?
Look at the bumps coming through.
dear.
Seiko,
What? Please, no, not all 3.
He always saves the flip and it's open
Wait,
down the
wait,
other
stop
end.
him. Let's go! Come on! Man, it only took all 3 players, but
It's their
you're
destiny.
no longer goat Propel. You were
They
Propel. I
feel
mean, I
like
never asked to
this
be a goat.
is their time. 2-0, and
level is so high. I don't think I've seen a single whiff all series. Man, it's just
The
like,
save was ridiculous for Rawash, but TRK had no right to be there for the follow-up to
crazy.
find Kaliz. The three-man defense into the three-man counter-attack. 1 minute now for
come
Gentlemates.
on.
And 1 minute away from Champions Field. Ruas, flip reset to try and put it away. But they've
No,
got
no, no,
so
no,
many
no, no, no.
forwards. A little bit more
We're good,
power.
we're good, we're good.
And Falcons could have been in a lot more trouble. They
Yee.
still are off the side. Tried to read it for Juicy, but he's
Nice
gone for
bump.
trouble.
Love these rotations from the Falcons. They're just getting a hand up, getting in the way, always having someone
Curtis
watching the
Seiko
infield.
on that
Seiko
wall.
now with a bit of space, beats one. Can he beat two? It goes low 50. But
I mean,
Kaliz
Seiko's
says, "I
playing
like that
really
one."
well right now. Like,
Far
I think
side.
he is the biggest
Falcons
difference maker
will try
on
and slow
offense
play
for
as much as they
Gentlemates
can, although
presently.
that was not the best first touch. Almost a chance to get through. Gentlemates won't care if they can see a third now. It is all about sending everything you've got.
Nice.
Killers
Good
is
demo.
warming up on the backboard again. A touchy awkward, but he has a 100 boost. And Falcons got to back off. They know how long's left. They have to get a goal right now, Gentlemates. Are we going to get Champfield in the first semi-final?
on.
Here, LANdon 3.0 at the copper box.
Come on.
Juicy can't get there. Seiko
Come on,
goes
Game
in.
7,
2-1,
please.
volley.
There's a second. Oh no, there's still a second on the clock. No, 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 no. This can't happen. It can't happen, chat. It can't happen. You have to get a Game 7. You have to. It's a requirement.
There's no time. There's no time at all. They just have to get it down. Rawasi goes low. 51 by Seiko.
Yeah, they kept it up.
Keeps it up to Juicy. Down
Nice
the
beat.
other end. He's going to get one chance, but he
Seiko
can't
missed.
do it.
Let's go.
And we have Game
Come on.
7.
That's another chocolate.
We deserve this. After yesterday, with 4 O's, 4 1s, we go to Neo Tokyo. And Copperbox Arena. As much as I love being in London, I prefer one place that little bit more. Because we are going to Champions Field.
Timeout, Gentlemates. Eversax. What do you have in the back pocket here? We know
Oh yeah, I
how
forgot they
big
still had
his
their timeout.
buff can be.
What was that, Pop?
Falcons got it
I don't
to
know. I
work
think
off their
Seiko
own
definitely should have
timeout.
read that, but
Game 7, Shogun.
no, it's just
Forget about structure, forget
luck.
about positioning. You know better than anyone.
Yeah,
It's
they're
about
cooking.
moments.
Mistakes that can haunt you for your career. Goals that stick with you forever and put you in the history books as a hero. 2 years ago, it was 1 game away. That finals is 1 game away right now. Falcons,
just
can you
copy
right
you.
that wrong?
That's
Or does Europe go
savage.
to another grand finals?
Back
Is
in
that
Copenhagen,
in
Gentlemates were in this
Irish
exact
flag?
same position.
Is it the
against
green,
Cape
white,
Horn.
orange?
They went
Is that
to 7,
Ireland?
and they got the job done against their French brethren.
You don't like these conditions?
This
What are
feels
you
like
gonna?
something
You
different.
gonna revolt?
The Kings of MENA.
Wow,
The
the crowd
twins
is truly just like
joined by
90% dudes.
Perhaps
I
the
feel like
GOAT
every single time we
of
get
the
a crowd
reason in
shot,
TRK, the veteran,
I have to.
crazy
It's
enough
like
to
a
say.
Where's Waldo, but it's Where's a
You just
female.
know they're going to step up as well.
It's the Ireland flag. Okay, nice. One.
The crowd is ready. The players are ready.
I saw one.
I'm not entirely sure me and you are
One
ready.
girl in that shot.
But either way,
Hey,
it's
Oscar.
time to get to it. Champions Field.
Game
5
7.
minutes,
Let's go.
Grand finals on the line.
If you're sitting at home at the moment, how about you just
Oh,
get
please,
up out of your
please
seat?
don't have them score right away.
'Cause this is going to be stellar. Here we go.
Killers immediately off the challenge.
Oh,
Gets that
close.
midfield. Juicy wants to turn. They try and pinch it. Far corner. Seiko doesn't make
Massive
contact.
miss.
You know,
There's that
180
Champions
of
nerve. The
220
Jets can
something
get here.
flags.
We haven't seen it
That's
all
cool.
series, but as soon as you step foot on this map, there's something about it you know better than anyone, Show. Seiko. What is it? This is a touch.
No,
Can't get the
CJ
bump.
Cedra, I
Okay.
just sat
Who's gonna
down.
strike first?
I've been
It is
sitting this
massive.
entire time.
Killers. Is there a team
That's
on
what
the
I was
far side?
saying.
there
There's
isn't.
no
Rawasa
female
too busy
demo
trying to pick up
players
100
I've
boosts.
seen.
Now Juicy wanted the infield. Seiko won't jump. You spend hours practicing for these moments. and suddenly you get onto this map and your hands
Yeah, I
don't
noticed
do
I went
what
through the
you want.
leaderboard, and I'd probably, if I put myself on the demo leaderboard, I'd be like around 200. And going, wow, the placement on that was just clinical. Pressure makes diamonds.
He's been in for
Did you
so
know?
long.
Pressure makes
And
diamonds.
still,
Pushes
Itachi
up classes.
reinvents himself, adds to his game, puts his
Yeah,
team
diamonds
on
are
a 1-0.
artificially
How many times has Seiko
valuable.
had those backboard double chances?
Diamonds are actually really,
setting
really
up
common.
his teammates. Falcons,
But
so much pressure on them now. TRK
humans wanted
wants
to
get
create an
back to that
industry
grand
out of
final.
a
The Twins
valuable
trying to get to their
jewel.
first. Great pass infield, double save
And so they
somehow.
decided to
All Killers can do is keep it in.
Now, here
make
might
that
be
diamond.
the slight bit of good news for Falcons. They can't afford to be nervous anymore. They've now got to play their game. The time for nerves was when it was 0-0. You've got to send everything.
You just cannot think now. There's no time. They have to do what they've done back in their region at home. It is go,
200?
go, go. It's challenge
That's nuts
everything.
in itself.
Use your
Yeah, I
pace,
think
the mechanics, the speed.
I think I looked. It was like 200 or 250, top 250. There is 750
You never
people
know
on
those
the
Game 7 nerves. TRK goes
on
for
the
2,
leaderboards.
but is that man against Seiko?
But you see the rotation. That's more what you want to see from Falcons. All three relatively tight together. Looking for their chances. Off the wall. Seiko, backboard. That's so difficult to read. He's not able to.
Paper should go for it. I mean, go for what though?
Off the side.
It what?
That's the pinch.
Wow.
Oh, no.
Wait! Get it!
Couldn't get there in time.
Come on.
Still a chance though. Killers with a shot double.
There's
commit
3 in
again,
that.
Gentlemates. Coming up clutch.
Nice.
Pressure. Killers
Nice.
with a read
Come
on
on.
it again. This is a 50.
Come on.
TRK. He wants the
Come
double
on!
touch.
Come on! Come on!
In. Juicy with the save.
Now they look to try and transition. Killers though, counter rotation for his teammate. What a stop! What a save!
Roesto keeping the ball in.
Oh my gosh. Gentlemates are defensively
ridiculous.
crazy.
Seiko with boost finds it out.
Over into the middle. Juicy B. They're looking for bumps. They're looking for demos. They're looking for anything. It's not happened yet. And that ball is exactly what Gentlemen's want to see. A chance to control it, to get rid, to take the 1v1.
Killers
Nice.
turn straight on it. And
Ah,
gets bumped straight
demo.
away. Roas gets space now. But again, the 50 comes through. Killer spawns. He doesn't get 100. Over to Roas. Sidewall. He's going to fake it out.
Wait.
He's got Wonder Bite. He finds the bump as well. But no
Oh
one's
man,
there.
if he had the support. Hey, he wasted a lot of time though. He kept possession.
Well read. Half volley opportunity.
Earned the time.
Waiting on
Another
the
demo.
side.
Come on,
Pass
come on.
so heavy though, and Seiko will see it away.
Huge pinch. Roas gets a touch as
Please.
well. Juicy underneath.
Please,
TRK didn't want to
please,
go.
please, please.
That is the
I want it
decision
so
you've got to
bad.
make when
Please.
the pressure's at its highest.
Anything you get wrong might put this game out of reach.
Come on, take down
Goes off
EU.
the side, very heavy again. Falcons have got the ideas, but not the execution.
Yeah, this is where the poise comes through
Nina.
from the land chance. Gentlemates, Seiko with a nice beat again. Killers all he can do is go back corner. He's got the 100, and he's got a little bit of space as well. Juicy, you can see he's lurking around waiting for him.
Off to the side, TRK had to
That's it?
avoid being done. Roas is so low on boost. That's into the midfield. Seiko will fancy his chances.
50.
It's off the wall. TRK leaves it. Now takes over.
Darn it.
Which means there's nobody.
Oh, no.
This ball almost finds its way in.
And he gets a follow-up as well. Killers, 55 seconds. Falcons, they need it down the other end.
They have done so, at least for now. TRK try to pre-jump. Itachi out into the midfield. Killers with a little bit of time. Goes
No,
backward.
that should have been
Well
low.
read by Juicy.
Wait.
Missed it. And Itachi will take the ball. But that's
Oh,
out.
get it.
Roas, he
Oh,
still
get it.
doesn't want to take the
Gosh.
shot.
It was just a bit cramped. They couldn't get the angle that he wanted. As Itachi now runs it down, 30 seconds. Gentlemates just have to hold on. Falcons, there's got to have to be something really special.
TRK low, still has to go for it. Juicy attacking.
Come on,
just to the
please.
outside.
I'm
Now they go
desperate.
to the side of the field.
Equalize.
TRK
This is it.
back
This
out.
is it. The
Oh,
last
he's going to
attack.
go for him. Oh,
Yes! Come on! Yes!
TDB!
Yes! Come on!
Kane with the biggest dunk of his career.
All right. All right. First step now to take the lead. Do not concede on kickoff. Please, for the love of everything.
To go to the grand
Please.
finals.
Please lock it down.
Juicy finds a bump. TRK's
Oh gosh.
5 seconds now.
I can't.
We've got to get game 7 OT. 2 seconds. Seiko wants it up. Roas.
Oh my
he's
gosh.
trying to keep it close. Infield pass. Juicy.
I am so
gets
nervous
done.
right now.
Here we
Wait,
go for the
wait,
Falcons.
wait,
Can they
wait.
get it done?
Wait,
Hitachi
wait.
puts it down.
Okay.
And Copperbox Arena
I don't know what to do.
This is so
I want to stand, but I don't.
It's going to go to the way, gentlemen. Hitachi gets two. Rowasa's low, but he finds the corner.
The pressure cooker has been dialed up.
No.
Taking the shot, backboard. Two players commit.
Come on, Falcons. Come on, Falcons. Come on. Be our heroes.
Sidewall blocked again.
Into the midfield.
Eliminate
TLK
EU.
chases.
EU
Backboard
not in the
for
grand
Rowas.
final. Come on.
Juicy takes over. His teammate was there though. Can he find a way to put it in? Another double
Come on,
commit, but they're
Falcons.
still safe.
Every
You got this. You got this, Falcons. You got
That's
this.
the pressure, the communication.
I believe in
breakdown.
you.
There's so much control for the gentlemates. Juicy with the reset. Can he pick him apart? Blocked out.
It is all
Nice.
gentlemen.
50. Nice.
Can they get the chance?
Counter.
TLK
Counter.
shot.
Counter. Yes!
Ongoing
Yes!
grand finals.
Let's go! That's what I'm freaking talking about, man!
Absolute
That's what I'm
magic.
talking about! The goats!
Unbelievable.
The freaking goats!
The kings of MENA
Woo!
might just be the kings of the world after
Oh
one
my
more
gosh.
best of seven. They clutched up. They were 3-2
Let's
down.
go!
They had to win back-to-back against the major champs.
Ooh.
In overtime as
Oh
well.
man, what a series.
Oh
Oh,
boy, what a start
my
to Champ
heart.
Sunday.
Not equalizing until like 15 seconds left. I think I'm shaking. Oh my gosh.
Is it that time? 2 years ago.
Yeah, you said it, Rooney.
we were
What
also
a
very close.
start
They will
to
get
Championship
an
Sunday.
opportunity
My
to run it
gosh.
back. No double elimination against them this time.
Let's
It
go.
will be one series and one opportunity.
Thank you so
And
much,
how
King, for the
about
WoW
this,
theme.
CJ?
Appreciate that. Hope you enjoy it.
APAC is gone. SSA, Toodaloo. OCE, I'm sorry.
Thank you.
EU,
Man,
out.
Falcons, if they actually
We said
win,
this
go
was
on and win
our
this entire
spiritual
tournament,
home.
I don't think there's
third time
anybody who
back
could
here at the
argue that they
Copperbox
didn't play
Arena.
against all the best teams to get
If
there.
you're sitting at home, can
Literally
you just
all
feel
the best
some of that
teams.
magic?
They got everybody.
I don't
It's
understand.
nice that they
It's
invited the
something about
minor
this
region
arena.
of
Something
EU
about
to
the
this
building.
event. Imagine.
It's unbelievable, man. It really is.
What a result to take down the major
That
champs.
was a really good series.
First time they have been knocked out
A really good
of an
series.
RLCS LAN.
I didn't even care who won.
Falcons
That was,
TRK.
it was a really good match.
Feels like
Agreed.
he's back. He feels like he deserves this. He's earned this
That was just
right
some quality Rocket
to be
League.
back here
period.
in London in the grand final.
French
with one more
news.
chance to take that trophy.
Oh man.
How do you do that?
Sorry,
And
I was
then
completely locked
they
in.
come
Didn't
back
even
in an hour and a
read
half, roughly.
chat
2
there
hours.
for a hot second.
That is.
Go for it all.
one of-
Number
I'm
one in
absolutely
demos?
gone. I'm glad they didn't put the cameras on right now because I
Think she
am
would be the number one
drenched in
female in
sweat.
demos? Probably, I
What
guess.
an outstanding semi-final.
And for this team right here, I mean,
At least get
heads
top
up.
10? Maybe.
Gentlemates
Wait, what's
did
top 10?
themselves proud, as they always seem to do when they take themselves to
I
this
guess.
event. to
I guess
these
Raptor's
arenas.
not popping a bottle.
I mean,
he's out of
They
here.
will always find a way to put on a show.
Oh man, that
They did
equalizer.
absolutely everything. But something about this team, Shogun,
Wow.
something about the Falcons feels inevitable.
What a
They
series.
get the job
And
done.
just like
Game
a long
7
clear
overtime.
down the
They're one
pitch.
series away. We got an interview now with Leafex.
Common Raptor.
Ladies and
L.
gentlemen, one more time for the Falcons!
Let's go! Top 10 is 131. And that's a big number. Yeah, I think this is officially the first non-EU final.
I have to ask right off the bat, how
The first
exhausted are you
RLCS
right
land
now?
that has
على
not
طول
had
اول سؤال
EU.
حابين نسالك قديش انت
Final.
تعبان بعد السيريز اللي مريت فيه 7 ايام واوفر تايم بالجيم الاخير.
والله مرة تعب جيم 7 ولا
وطبعا فريق جنتلميتس مرة قوي أكيد بيتعب.
They brought the entertainment.
على خير.
I have to say, the nerves are fried after a series like that. Gentlemates, they are a strong contender. Absolutely incredible team. Massive respect to them. And alhamdulillah, thank God at the end,
get
we
number
managed to
one
get the
together.
win.
Well, I want to ask about them because I believe before you told me
The
you
demo
wanted to
duo.
avoid the Gentlemates. They're the one team that seemed to be on your radar. Were you
Maybe I'll go
afraid
for
coming
it.
into this match, and how did you overcome them?
في مقابلة سابقة سألناك مين الفريق اللي حابب تبعد عنه وحكيت لنا
Wow.
جنتلميتس وحاليا
What a
جيت
series.
قدام الفريق
Also,
وعملت اللي
great
عليك.
performance from
كيف
Gentlemates.
قدرتوا تنتصروا بالنهاية؟
Both teams, that was a final in my eyes. We'll have to see what kind of quality Fury and G2 bring, but that definitely should have been the grand final.
ولعبهم مرة قوي ولكن الحمد لله عديناها على خير.
I have to say, since before the major in the first place, Gentlemates has been, you know, the strongest team, the strongest contender, major winners in the previous one, so definitely something to look out for. But we just put in as much work as possible, and again, massive respect to them. They were an incredible opponent.
You know, I just want to talk about being on the stage here, and when it comes to nerves, we've seen it get the best of teams before,
Nice.
even yourselves. What was different this time?
I would like to see a Fury FALCONS final.
بنشوف مرات انه الاعصاب بتتمسك بالشخص وبتتحكم فيه.
Imagine.
كيف قدرتوا تتداركوا هاي الامور وهل تواجد الجمهور اللي هناك ساعدكم بالمباريات؟
بصراحة ما قصر الجمهور يعطيهم ألف عافية على دعمهم ترقبونا بالنهاية.
I have to say a massive shout out to the corner for their incredible support and watch me in the finals, boys.
And that's how we're going to leave it on. One more time for Falcons!
I hope so, because Falcons would win. I think Falcons are definitely
Falcons
favorites.
will play for
Now.
the title of major champion.
I think
For the
their
second
biggest
time in the Middle
roadblock
East,
was
we'll make it
Gentlemates,
to the
and now
title
that they've
game in
gotten
the
over
Copper
that,
Box. And for the first time
I don't
in the
think Furia
history
or
of the
G2
Rocket League Championship Series,
will take them
Europe
down.
will not play in the grand finals.
they're
There's
just
no
they're looking
European team
so
left in this
clean.
tournament.
It's a global
They're
esport.
playing around
It's finally
teams.
coming around. Europe has won a lot.
Like,
but
most
no
teams
longer for
want
at
to
least
bring the
this
challenge to the
tournament
other player
TRK2. We talked
and
about it 2
like
years ago,
manipulate
Game
it to
7
their way,
loss,
but
then a
Falcons
sweep to
multiple
lose
times during
the
that series
tournament.
was just playing it
Clutch goal in
around
Game 7, and then,
Gentlemates.
of
They weren't
course, the
allowing them to
overtime
even touch
winner.
the ball.
But it was just back and forth the entire series.
Right, yeah, you're absolutely right. Back and forth, that dominant game 2 win. You thought, okay, Falcons might
Is
be
it
able to turn around.
Furia
Gentlemates,
Vitality?
game 3 was especially
Furia
solid
G2.
because not only did they get the start, but you saw the tying goal right after that. Look at this kickoff.
Think Falcons
Set
will win it
kickoff.
all?
Actually,
Man,
no.
history in the
That was
making.
not this one. Yeah, it was the
Come
one
on.
before that one where we had, again, a tie.
Yeah, now
That
we've
solid out of
confirmed we've
Gentlemates,
already
and
made
then, of
history.
course, after this one, you knew we were
No
going to
EU
Tokyo,
in
but
a grand
still,
final
just the way these
event
teams were looking
for
going
RLCS.
into
That's
it,
the first
trading
time
blows,
ever
making so many adjustments over the
in
course of the
RLCS.
series, it went the distance.
Now, it would be another layer of history if it was also no NA or EU.
Controlled the tempo, had Gentlemates outplaying and consistent
If Furia take
winnable
down G2.
positions, but this team Falcons, man, they just kept on scrapping, kept on
Me
clawing,
back and calm down a
eventually
bit?
they brought
I'm
the
sorry,
champions
Raptor.
still, and that's what TRK, he took over.
Where did Vitality go? Furia took them out. 4-1 yesterday. Remember Drafinio flipping off Vitality? We're pretty sure lost, ran over to Zen after they won the series and did an L dance on him.
Anytime he has an open shot, he's hitting the spot.
Their coach, Furia coach, gave him an L.
You're right about that. Right here. This one
I'll show you guys the
happened.
thread
2 years ago, he
once
was
we
in
go
the
to break.
grand final. He said, hold on, mama, I'm going back to the grand
Look at that
finals right
Rojas
now.
clear. Look
Great
at that
50-50.
Rojas challenge.
TRK said, I'm a snipe it. And that's why you play 1v1s, ladies and gentlemen, so you can get that power, that consistency. He had no boost, but he knew.
Man.
All I need is one touch and it's in.
The Falcons were on the back foot. It was only Rojas with some boost. He had like 50. He had to carry that across the field.
Yeah,
get that
Vitality.
challenge. TRK, right place, right time to get the clear.
Furia
score the
Falcons
goal.
would be the perfect
Falcons
final.
going to the finals.
Into the finals again. They have unfinished business in these grounds here, and they're going to try and go for it again. They came over and celebrated with the fans for a moment, but they're already backstage preparing for the grand finals.
They got to lock back in
just a little bit. We have
T-Bates
obviously
is
one more
spitting
segment
facts.
to get through here, Bates, to find out who plays against
Gotta
the
play
Falcons.
some
Will it be
1v1.
South America or North America?
You want to be the best player that you can be, 1v1 is the way to do it. You got to incorporate it at least a little bit.
Or it could be G2 versus Mina, all Americans versus all Saudi Arabians. It's going to be a great series.
It's going to be crazy. Johnny, there's so many awesome things to break down from this series. I can't wait to see what you picked.
Well,
Ooh, it's
wait,
Johnny
I'm not
this
trying
time.
to rain on Falcons Parade because they just played one of the greatest series that I've ever seen. Gentlemates and Falcons, absolute cinema there. But there was one weakness
Wow,
for Falcons
Johnny
early
sounded
on, and
like
it's a
super
mistake
Scottish
they do
there
make,
for a second.
occasionally in defense. Obviously, they're known for their firepower in offense. But I want to show some plays where they just all get crammed in the back corner. This is something they need to watch out for in the grand final so that they don't concede easy goals. So as this attack develops for Gentlemates, notice as Falcons are kind of just moving with the ball. Everybody's moving to the same side that the ball is on. Everybody gravitates to the back corner here. And then when it goes back into the middle, no one's there to attack it. And it happens at the first goal of the series, happens again later on in this game.
As a
where they end up
European, you're
conceding a
glad the
second time.
French
But
are
Falcons,
out.
overall,
Don't
they know
you
how to
mean,
challenge the ball. They know how to
as
space the
a
pitch pretty
non-French
well.
person,
They
you're
get
glad the
tangled
French
in
are out?
defense in this back corner. Here again, second time this game.
You beat your
tied
first
at
C2
1-1.
and a
Notice how
1v1
Probastic
yesterday.
players just gravitate
Congrats.
towards the ball, leave
That's big
TRK alone in the
news.
back. He also lunges into
Despite
the
all the
corner,
French memes, so
and they
people in
concede.
EU
and
actually
that did
root
end up being
for Gentlemates and Vitality.
So, the game-winning goal. Actually, I think they might
think
score
for
3 that
Rocket
game.
League, I mean,
this is probably my biggest
traditionally,
criticism of Falcons.
yeah,
the way that
people
they
have
do
still
play. I
rooted
think
for
they've
the
got
EU
to
team,
watch
especially
out
if
for
it's NA
stacking
on the other
that
side.
back corner defense.
But
it is something that Furia or
apparently
G2
not.
could look to exploit in the grand final against them.
if it's French.
This is an incredible that he was able
It's
to find the
literally
one
only
thing
French
that
who
was wrong
like
with
the
that
French?
immaculate
Just
game.
like
That was one
in
of the best
general?
series of Rocket League I've ever seen, Bates.
Listen, I'll tell you why he found that. He's helping me to coach. He's actually coaching him up a
You-
little
okay,
bit.
so
Give him
if
a
you-
little bit of
if you had to
replay review
rank
early.
it,
Brought him going
like
back
as a
into the back and
general
checking some
opinion.
tape. Johnny's trying to help out the Falcons. He's trying to
Oh yeah, I
secure
guess
the
especially in
W.
Rocket
Yeah, so
League.
he sees it, he's like, oh, all you got is
but
NA
like
and Sam.
in
He's
general,
like, okay, I'm going to mean all the way. Let me
like say
point
like
these out
football or
before, you know,
something, would you guys
see
cheer
get on the
for
field and the team
Americans
exploits it.
before you would
Johnny,
cheer
I see
for
the
French?
propaganda already.
Well, we'll see. We'll see how the Falcons adjust.
Because I feel like Americans get a bad rap all around the world. So this is like I want to
do what they
gauge
do
it.
best and approach things. You don't try
I mean,
to
not that
overthink
we
it, try to
don't
overcook at
deserve
this
it
point.
for the
Gives us
most
when you
Yeah, you
end
just
up
have to go
making
back and
mistakes.
calm down. You just have to go back and calm down. That is a thrilling series, and you just got to re-energize. Like, go get something to eat, like maybe real quick. Maybe watch a little tape, like if you want to.
So that's a
But they're
no.
playing lights out this entire tournament. Don't change too much.
Okay,
Just
I
do
guess
what you've been doing.
if we're talking about a
Incredible
match,
performance from the Falcons.
in
They have
some
earned
world
another
where the
shot at
teams
the
are
title
equal,
of major champion.
it's
Here in
France
the same place
versus
they earned
the
that
USA.
opportunity 2 years ago.
Who do you want
Who
to
do
win?
they face off against, though? The top side of the bracket is yet to be fulfilled. G2 Stride about to take on Furia.
Didn't the
Daz, you're not gonna
United
be up here with us
States
on that
women's
one.
team take a title
I mean, this
once?
one could go
Thought
either
they-
way for
thought
sure.
They were the
Furia
world
was so
champions at one
dominant
point.
in the series against
But I guess
Vitality yesterday.
our
But
regular
G2,
football
we
team
know
is
what they can
terrible.
do. We know that they've been in the finals before. Yes, they probably haven't looked as
French
strong
football
compared
team
to
is
Furia, but
mostly
it is a new
African
day.
ethnically.
I will say though, this crowd is
USA
kind of
versus
Furia-based.
France, who do you
know,
take?
They're gonna have to battle against
But
that.
Daz, yap, who wins?
Yeah, we're
I
talking.
want to see Furia in the finals. I'm going Furia.
All right.
I guess we're talking if the
First
skill
ever
is the
non-NA,
same.
non-EU finals Daz has hoped for. We're all hoping
Depends
to see
on
it. It
the
would
sport.
be an incredible story.
I'm
folks.
not.
You want to talk about it afterwards. Okay, we're going to go to a quick break. When we come back, we'll get that semifinal on the stage for you. It's going to be an incredible one. North America versus South America, an intercontinental battle. That coming up after this.
All right. All right, let's see if Furia are as invested in North America's downfall as they were in Vitality's yesterday. Depends on the personality of the team for me. USA women have been top 3 since I started. They were 3-4 consecutive, I think, at one point. I don't know what the 3-4 consecutive means, but I can understand top 3, and that's cool. Yeah, that's the only traditional sport that I saw a little bit of. Oh, world champs. Oh, like they won it three times in a row. 3 or 4 times in a row. Gotcha. You rooted for Gentlemates last time, but my heart beats for NRG, truly. You love to see the new exciting teams taking the stage, though. Yeah, I think the minor, quote-unquote, minor regions, because I don't think, they necessarily qualify as that anymore. I want to see them take a win, because I think it'll just be good overall. Like, the quality of all the regions starting to, get a little bit higher is preferable. No offense, but no one watches women's football. I mean, I don't watch any traditional sports, so I just watch Rocket League and Apex. You watch all levels and support them like they were the major team? That's cool. See, I think the, you know, it's the same issue with Rocket League, where, well, I guess no, it's a little bit different because it's physical. But what my ideal world for video games eventually is not that we have women-specific leagues. I think we need women-specific leagues right now because of the systemic harassment and, preventing of opportunities. Just like, I don't know, it's a system that needs to be fixed rather than just like, oh yeah, less women are good at the top level. And, somebody that is actually a good example of that is if you listen to Karma. While she was competing, she tried to, like, basically whenever she would talk or get interviewed or something, she didn't like to be called a top female Rocket League player. She just wanted to be known as a top Rocket League player, like no gender involved. But then after she quit, like a few years later, there was an interview. I can't remember what she did it on, but she was talking with somebody. And she said that she did specifically get rejected for teams just because she was a woman. And I think the age difference too, that she was like a little bit older, but yeah. So like that sort of thing eventually getting phased out. I would love to see it to where it's just like, yeah, it's just the best players, period. Don't they have like a co-ed league for some sports? Like soccer? You watch if there's a major tournament? Because most people want to watch the highest level of something, which is usually men. Yeah. We need more women at the top. And Jujuk thought you said on top. Oh yeah, for anybody who missed it earlier, we went over this at the beginning, but basically after the Vitality, or Furia won against Vitality yesterday, Lost posted this on Twitter doing an L dance, and he said, for you, Radosin. And a lot of people were like, whoa, that's unwarranted, but actually it was calling back to a Vitality post earlier in the week, where Radosin did that dance to Furia. So, yeah, that's the Twitter drama, in case you guys were curious. But let's go ahead and we have some dots to do. We have some dots to do because Jujuk redeemed the spin. So let me pull that up on the other screen. And I want to do it before I forget, because I'll definitely forget. Okay, here we go. Just gonna pull it up. There we go. No ban, cross my toes. I'm back. Who is winning? Falcons took the series in Game 7. It was an overtime goal. Not to mention, she was only like a year or two older than most pros at the time. No, I think she was older than that. I think it was more like 4 years. Because I know she never competed. Because she did Hearthstone, if I'm remembering correctly. So yeah, she was at least like out of high school when most of the players were high schoolers. So there was an age gap, but it was because of her gender. Like she got rejected she tried out for teams. She thought she did a good tryout, and then they didn't pick her. And then after the fact, somebody else who was part of the discussion let her know, on the DL, that she was not accepted because she was female. Most pros at the time were 18, 20. Yeah, but I still think she was older. Because she's... How old is she now? I want to say she's like 32. Let me open up properly. I'm almost positive she's in her 30s. 31. Yeah, she's 31, and she was active in 2016, so that's 31 minus 8, so that's 23? Is that 23? That's 23, right? I can math. 22. No. Oh, that's 23. Yeah. So she was still older. That's what I'm saying, is that she wasn't the same age. So I think that was like a tiny factor, but it was mostly because she was a woman. Anyways, let's go ahead and spin this. Jujuk redeemed a watch point poster spin, which is basically using your watch points from the stream. You can earn dots to put on this poster so that we can create a beautiful picture. And you can redeem once per stream. So let's go ahead and spin that. Get what you were saying, but in terms of world breaking, Sweden's women's teams are way above the men, so it can be exciting seeing them have a go in the World Cup. Huh. All right, there you go, 5 dots. What would you like to put your dots towards, Jujuk? Congratulations. What would you like? Let me know. You going for the swirl again? College senior type age? Yeah, exactly. Well, actually, no, that'd be past a college senior. Wait. No, I guess that's around, depending on how fast you got through school. Yeah? Alright. So we got neon and orange. There was older pros that were 24 at that time too. Yeah, but she was on the older end. I just know that was a point because she mentioned it in that discussion. She mentioned that her gender was the main part, but that also she was older, so there was like the social gap, basically. All right, here we go. 5 dots. 1. 2. 3. 4 and 5. Perfect. Alright, there we go, Jujuk. Man, you're just cooking through this spiral. There we go. Looking great. That's gonna be done here pretty quick. I like it. I'm excited for what the wheel's gonna look like here. I think the wheel is gonna be super cool. Yeah. Yeah, it was sad. I found it, you had to root for teams with an average of 16 to 18 at the time because I swear they would do the stupidest unprofessional stuff. I mean, yeah, that's just kids. You're supposed to watch RLCS, Scotland, Hungary, and Switzerland, Germany. Well, and for me, because I'm starting to keep track of, Apex too. I'm watching Apex later tonight after I get off stream. All right.
Long food. Frenchman.
What are they doing?
Cool bandana.
Busy night indeed.
Other Australian.
You're not making a strong case.
Season 1.
Season 2.
World champ.
World champ.
What?
NA.
European region.
Rookie goal.
More longevity.
0 seconds.
Captain America.
RLCS 2024.
I'm so confused.
RLCS 2020.
Present day.
all-timer.
Good beard.
I
think he still has the beard.
Is taller.
What?
Doing this with 2 words
See you,
is
Mac.
really tough.
New team.
Anime lover.
Oh, Bates had that one ready. I think maybe they're doing 2-word descriptions. And you have to guess which player they're talking about. And they can only do...
Oceania's GOAT.
Australian OG.
Torsauce?
Completely timeless.
Decent hair.
Decent hair. What?
Cooks your pinch.
The Summit.
Full rotation.
What?
Air Dribble.
The Batman.
The Superman? I don't know.
5th place.
First place. Still playing.
Red car.
I choked on the chocolate.
I feel like that was a bad one for me. I feel like that only makes sense to me.
Best game mode.
Self-reflection.
Practicing mechanics.
Building mechanics.
More tension.
Squishy muffins.
Zen. Oh. Dang it! That's 1 word.
Winner by default.
All right, that was almost paper down. Holy cow. Yikes.
Wow.
I guess.
Intellectually superior.
I guess that's my cue to stop eating chocolates. Holy cow. Woo.
Drop shot versus hoops.
Do you play hoops?
That's the basketball one, right?
Yeah. Dwarf match.
Never
She
played.
had to say that's the basketball one. Oh, goodness.
She got that one. I got that one. I've lost.
Does Kiwi actually play the
I'm
game?
not really selling hoops. Right. I can't beat that one.
Holy cow. Woo. Oh, gosh. Woo.
The western side of the world waits to find out which continent gets to have a champion in the grand finals. Meanwhile, the Falcons already sit
I almost
backstage
lost a good
waiting
one,
after
chat.
vanquishing the
I'm glad you
last
think
of
I'm a
the
good one.
Europeans. And it was easily the best match of the
course she
entire
doesn't play
tournament
hoops,
to
she's
date, and that's
Canadian.
crazy.
I just don't think she plays
was
Rocket
We
League.
started the day with the best somehow.
Based on how
We
much I
did.
see her
That was-
casting other games,
That was insane. And
I don't think
Falcons,
she plays
obviously,
Rocket
they're
League.
very happy
She
that
just
they don't have
casts
to play
it.
back-to-back after that, because that
Which
one
you don't
I
need to
agree, was
really play
draining.
the
But
game
we'll do
to
another
cast
two-word
it.
challenge here.
If you
South
watch enough of
America
it.
versus North America. So here we go.
Okay, I was gonna say that was like 4, but how do you top that series?
Right?
That was incredible. Like I know
I
the
agree. I
predictions
think
were
you're a
pretty
good
split,
one.
and then I felt really good about my Gentlemates pick when they were 1-0 with 15 seconds left. And then, never mind.
I mean, game's up in overtime. It doesn't get better than that.
And there was
Holy.
That was the 3rd overtime of the series. There was
Oh my
it was,
God,
it was
yeah.
like
So
one
you
goal
think
games
you're
almost
not
the
a
whole
good
time.
one?
Under the
Okay,
first
then
goal
I
to
take it
tie
back.
that
I mean,
game
I'm
at 15
flattered.
seconds. TRK like dunking through Seiko in goal. I think it was like, oh my goodness, incredible stuff.
I guess
Take a look at
maybe
the bracket.
that-
You're just now
that's
joining
just
us.
me
You
being
missed
humble.
an incredible series down there in the bottom half of the bracket, going all
Oh
the
my
way
gosh,
to Game
I'm
7
gonna have
after
to-
not
hold on.
getting the
I have to
Champions
keep
Field or
clearing
even
my
Neo
throat. I don't
Tokyo yesterday in the
Pull over the mic
quarterfinals.
with
So
that.
we have one more match to go before we get into our grand finals. G2 Stride taking on the champions of South America.
Gosh, that chocolate
Each team
almost
a
took me
champion in their
out.
own right, but there can only be one moving forward.
That's right. Number 1 in North America going up against number 1 in South
good thing
America.
I don't wear makeup,
All
'cause I'm
Americans going up against all
tearing up.
Brazilians. It's gonna be an absolutely great
She's
series.
the best one. She's right. She's yummy. That's too far.
Introducing first on the blue side, representing North America.
Yeah, I didn't realize Bumpo was
looking
Canadian.
to make their 8th grand final in a row. Please welcome G.
Oh yeah, that's the other historic thing that's happening right now is G2 currently has the record for most consecutive grand finals appearances. So they're at 7 right now, and if they make this event, that's 8. So 7 is already a record. 8 would be extending it. Whew. Imagine every single time you sit down to compete in Rocket League, knowing that you're always making finals. He almost has all the demos in his country? What?
A name that's practically getting consistent and synonymous with grand finals, or not even grand finals. Oh my God, I'm jumping the gun. Grand finals, championship Sundays. G2, they're looking to make it 8 for 8, but they have to go up and they have to be the Furious side. It's looking strong as ever.
Yes, and everyone always doubts G2, but they always go the furthest for North America, getting to the finals in Copenhagen when no one thought North America would show up. But where's EU? All I see is North America right now, but going up against
predicting this
with
game?
so much fire to them.
Let's talk about Beast Mode, North American MVP. I'm just going to call it now. I don't even know if we're giving out awards. Doesn't matter. Beast Mode is an absolute beast. 1.26 goals per game. Number 1 of the entire tournament. Not only that, number 5 in demos per game. He's actually getting physical as well. Nearly 2 demos per game. He's literally, I feel like,
backing for this game?
G2
Who are you guys backing?
To this top 4 performance.
You guys going G2 or Furia?
He sure has been unbeatable. He's been our best player throughout the whole entire year. We might as well give him the MVP. You're right, Gibbs. But I am looking at Daniel. I'm trying to see LANdon this series. I think the world's trying to see it. Because he hasn't necessarily performed up to expectations so far. He hasn't been.
I like how Daniel's been wearing the RLCS
He's just kind of been there at the moment. If G2 strive, not only do they want to be Furia, if they want to
it's a different look for him. Maybe it keeps his hair out of his eyes.
He's got to be a top 3 player like Slitter said he was.
And these
you want Furia, but you think G2 takes it. Yeah, I guess that's kind of what I was thinking. I want Furia. I think they could take it, but I think G2 will win.
In the finals. And North America historically doesn't sweat against South America, but this is a brand new Furia. We're going so far.
We touched on it twice, but there have been 6 regional finals in North America. They've made them all. There's been 1 LAN final in Copenhagen.
I was going to say, why is that guy wearing a
V1? Running
V1?
grand finals. They're looking to extend it here and stay perfect on the season. But
Jersey.
before that,
but I guess Beast Mode Daniel.
And introducing their opponents, on the orange side, representing South America, on the precipice of history, they are Furia!
Let's go! They're back. Should have just named the team V2. Oh, for this new iteration of G2. Do you think those screens all around them like cast glare and stuff on their monitors at all? Didn't Lost try to get like try to get any of G2 to look at him and
but they got their revenge against Vitality, the #1 seed and one of the most fearsome teams against Europe.
The G1 is already taken. Has a terrible rep. Yeah, G1 is.
They peaked yesterday.
And when we talk about South America,
they had an opportunity to do well, and then they just
they did it with
fumbled
defense
the ball.
yesterday versus Vitality. Great goal line defense throughout. They are the #3 defensive team throughout this tournament. Trufinho is also on mouse keyboard. No finalist has ever played on mouse keyboard before, so he's trying to make history here as well.
Everybody's trying to make history here.
Wow.
Trufinho, he's going
I didn't realize that
social
no
media with just the fire he
MK
had after that series. Furia have been yapping because everyone constantly
actually gotten
underestimates
to
them.
the finals
But they show up on LAN and they want the win. This could be the furthest.
I guess there hasn't been that many. Was it
especially
Fruity,
the franchise of Furia if they can take down
KBM?
Lost is a player that seems to make or break this team. Yes, he's popping off like he was yesterday. They are unbeatable.
I can't recall.
And yet, Can he replicate that performance today?
He might be able to. I
Oh,
believe he can.
Yukio.
It really was just
Right,
a game plan for
Yukio.
Furia going up against Vitality. It'll be
that's the one
interesting to
I
see what they
not
bring against G2. Against Vitality, they kind of played more of a 2-1, where Yan was more in the back, and then Lost and Drapinia were kind of creating havoc, and they seemed comfortable in doing that. Yan dominated on the back end, but also he was just so efficient at getting them out, creating a counterattack, and then Lost or Drew will be quick to follow. They're playing tight with one another, and it's going to be interesting to see, like I said, if they play the same way against G2.
Furia are just such a composed team. Like, there was a lot of tech pauses yesterday, and they
So you guys
stayed
didn't drop it
on
in
top.
chat.
They only
Only
gave up
Swoopy
one
said it.
game.
Who else
But
does?
also Yan was,
Who does
I know
everybody
it was
else
a
have?
1,000 score that we kind of had to dial
I'll
back
say
because of the
Furia.
tech
I'll
pause,
toss
but Yan
my-
still almost getting a
toss my
1,000
vote
score
in for
proves
Furia.
his impact on this team.
Officially.
An incredible performance, and this matchup of Yan
Who does
versus
everybody else
Beast Mode.
have?
I think this is they've nailed it on which players we're paying attention to as we go into this series. Which one's going to be able to move forward, moving here. And they took the stats for demos off of this particular graphic, but the demos Beast Mode's been putting up
I know.
is astonishing.
It's wild, but Yan, we all know that offensive firepower. He holds the highest goals per game at a
The
LAN
Dig versus
ever.
Vitality,
we
where they
saw
set
that
the OC
yesterday.
record, but
Almost put up
lost,
1,000
and
points.
Energy
There
won
was
the final.
a score correction.
One
due
of
to
the
the
best
pauses,
worlds
but
I have
still
ever
put
been
up
blessed
900
to
plus
watch.
in one game.
Okay, Jujuke
That's
has
what
Furia.
Yan has the possibility
King has
to
G2.
do. He can take over a game at any moment, but G2 is my interesting
What about you,
note
Erica?
here. Number one offense here. Normally we talk about their defense. They're actually
Are you
in the
sticking with
bottom
G2?
8. They are 9th in defense right now. So if Furia with Lost can do that havoc play that they want, G2's gonna give up a few.
Oh, King, since
there's
you
just
are
two very
still in chat, I guess
like,
you did
contrasting
2 chat effects, so we could
stories,
do a
but
dot really
equally
quick.
compelling
You wanna
stories
put
on
a
each
dot
side.
on the
On
board?
one half, we have the G2 undefeated or like unending grand final streak. They've been to every grand finals of this season. It's never been done before.
You
on the
switch your
other
pick
side,
to
South
Furia?
America has never
You
made it
want
to a
Furia,
grand finals
but you're
before.
in
Either way, history is being made with this
different
series. Let us know
Atomic.
what you think at home. Hashtag FUR, hashtag G2, and we'll make our picks up here as well. Lemon. Who you
Double
got?
or
I
nothing?
gotta back
Nah.
North America on this one. I know it's a hot take, but
Purple
I
Cloud?
think G2
All right,
can
let's do it
make
really
that
quick.
return to
Let's
the
do it
grand
really
finals just
quick.
like they did against Copenhagen. I think G2 have solo mechanical abilities on each of those players. Furia, though, they play at a very high pace that could catch
do.
G2 off guard, but they have hot and cold games sometimes. I think G2 can have a
That's really
consistent
starting to close
high
down the space
that
left for the
Furia
Purple
can
Cloud.
topple.
So I'm just gonna say now, Daniel, you
there
need to
you
wake
go.
up. This is the time
There
when
is
it's
your
Lannual
thoughts.
time to make it to a finals. Right now, they've been
there.
riding beast
That
mode.
one.
He's doing fantastic.
Beautiful.
He needs help. He absolutely needs it here versus Furia. I am picking G2. I think Daniel will wake
Also
up.
picking G2.
Yes, I think he will wake up in this series. G2 goes to the finals.
Okay, so Lemon had G2, to be
Yeah.
clear. You have G2.
There we go.
Oh, Lordy.
Thanks. You-
Oh, Lordy.
you
Got
also
two
have G2?
G2s. I mean, I am going to go G2.
I mean, clearly, right?
Clearly, I'm going to go G2. I do believe they're the most
Clearly.
consistent team in the game right now. And I do also believe, and I know, that Atomic has never lost to Sam.
Clearly.
He's never lost to Furia. And I don't believe it's going to start right here. Give me G2 and high-powered, high-octane.
I like how you can see stacks behind the
Did we
behind
watch
the
the
trophy
same
getting
games
ready.
yesterday?
I did.
I mean, okay, I'm gonna list off the teams that G2's beat in this event.
Okay.
Power, Gen G, Gladiators, and SSG. 2 of those, the best 2, are the teams they play all the time. They haven't
Yeah.
even played Europe yet.
I was
they haven't
gonna
played
say,
South America. They haven't played Fury. Of
Falcons
course, give me
have
Fury in this one. Did you see what they did as the
teams
reigning world
like
champions?
previous-
This has
they
gotta be
won
Fury for
against
me.
the
I
teams
cannot
that were
believe
the
Everyone
best.
else is going G2 up here. How does 104 feel about it?
They want Furia?
They've got
Nice!
Can the
That guy's
coin
not very
balance
good at
this?
drawing the logos.
We have 2 for Fury, we have 3 for G2 here. Let's see what the coin feels about it. That was a high one, but it comes up G2. The coin does go G2 on this one,
Wow.
folks. It likes to pick underdogs. It picks underdogs all the time.
Everybody
obviously, here. This
versus
one,
Wave
man,
Punk.
G2, they have looked so strong, but I feel like it has never been less likely that they will make a grand finals than against these teams right here they have in front of them. They're a
G2
favorite in
Mickey
chat
Mouse
as well.
tournament
It's time
for
to find
real.
out who's
Imagine
playing
they
against the
win this
Falcons.
and it's like, yeah, your quality win was
For
Falcons.
the average competitor, you get your one shot. It either works out or it doesn't. But for a select few, you get a second chance to make things right. And the story of this semifinal is all about redemption. This historic day continues.
Nice build up.
With 2 teams looking to right the wrongs of the past. For G2, it's all
No,
about
it's only ever
washing away
been
the
NA and
bitter
EU
taste of
that have won
defeat
in RLCS
in
events.
Copenhagen. Meanwhile, Furia looks to make one small step for Yan and a giant leap for South America.
So that's why it's historic that Falcons finally made it to the finals.
Championship. But only one of them
well, they made it to the finals last time they were in London, but they fell to boys.
Falcons in the final. It's Furia and G2 as Championship Sunday rolls on.
Nice. And technically, you have to say RLCS events because Furia won for the what is now called the EWC, but at the time was Gamers 8. So the crew battles tournament put on by MENA, Saudi
A lot
Arabia.
of people were thinking Vitality were going to take down Furia. They had something to say about that. Yeah,
that one could have also been a Furia versus Falcons final too. I don't remember Furia
Supersonic and somehow
up
broke
there.
through that barrier through the
Yeah,
game
definitely,
mode.
definitely
Furia
Falcons.
can play that way again. They can modulate their
Moist
aggression here
beat
against
Furia.
G2 that just may be able to take
Yeah,
them
Moist
down.
was a
Already
really
having a
solid
good
team.
start to 50.
Ooh, close.
Contested. Atomic doesn't really have much boost. Majority also Wavepunk makes a great point. How much has
Will we
G2 been
get
tested?
another Game 7?
But T-Bates also makes a great point when he says Atomic has never lost to South America. And so there's a lot on the line.
Wow. All right, thread the needle.
They asked him to show up. Here he is. Gives
Was
call
it the
Daniel
Winter
on the
Major
desk.
that he won?
And Daniel is the first to answer the call for G2.
Such a good move from Beast Mode that drops the ball, threatens the challenge, and goes to pluck Yan, forcing
No,
Yan,
'cause it
throws
was-
him on the wall, opened up the space for Daniel.
Oh, who
G2
won? Who won
wants to
Spring?
draw
It was
first blood.
GNG Spring.
Furia have to race back.
Or Carmine Core
450s go the right way
with
for
Vatira,
G2. Beast Mode sitting close.
Double commit.
Another double
Winter,
commit.
and
Just
Vitality
make the
Spring.
save. Barely able to recover from that double commit, but it puts them at a big boost deficit. We'll see
Yeah,
if G2
Genji
can
was
punish
fall.
that.
Fall
Beast Mode has the ball in
in.
the midfield. Atomic has to wait. And happy to
Is it
watch Lost
Denmark?
kick that downfield. That's the time to go get boost. Rafinha's got more. Lost is still on the pad game. G2 looking for a way in. Daniel non-touch goes for the bump instead. Beast Mode fakes the first touch, got underneath, punts it across, and nothing just yet, but they're pushing.
Yeah, that fake at the midfield really throwing Furia off. You see Beast Mode also jumping in, takes the ball late.
Oh my gosh.
No one there
They're
for
getting
the rebound.
suffocated right now.
Atomic, he does get around it. I didn't think he could get an angle with such little boost.
Okay,
Furia
what
just
do you
had
think will
nothing in
make the
tank.
better
Beast Mode
in
off
terms
with
of like
two Furia
quality of
defenders,
games?
and Trevino's left
Grand finals.
completely boostless.
Because though I
Atomic
want Furia
bullet
for
the
the
seed.
all quote
And I
unquote
guess that
minor
shows
region
you
final,
the confidence
I think
from Atomic and how he was able to have
G2 taking
that
this
unbeaten record when it comes to the
would be
matchups
a
against South America.
higher quality team for
Strong
Falcons to
start
go
for
against.
G2.
About that statement, I mean, think about how the last series went. It was
I mean, they've already
chippy
beat
back
G2
and
3-0
forth.
in
G2 looking to
stage,
impose their
but-
will on the match early. Daniel going downfield and a great touch.
play.
Get that ball right back to Yan. See if Furia can actually get something set up. They've had zero offense in the first 2 minutes.
Because they've been stuck on defense, and they've also been trying to navigate around the double commits, which put them at the boost deficit, which then put them in a hole they couldn't get out of. G2 is looking very comfortable. And despite maybe not having the strongest strength of schedule, G2 doesn't care about that. They've made it to grand finals every event they've played in, and they're looking to do it once more.
Don't care who they're playing. They know that they're going to be the favorite in it. That's how they've always played. Every interview you hear Beast Mode in, he oozes confidence. Daniel has looked pretty solid so far as well.
Nice.
Full tank boost in the midfield as he waits
See, I
to
don't
see
know
what
if,
Furia do.
if it's just because they've been winning a lot, but I feel like Beast Mode has a really solid
Nice
mental
lead.
game.
Back to Lost. Lost winning the next touch, and that's about the
What?
best
What
form
I
Furia have
missed?
had so far. What are they gonna do
G2
with it?
just had
The
early
pot
pressure.
shot, double commit from G2. Daniel flashes a challenge, but doesn't go.
Furia haven't had much of a look on
G2
offense.
finally feeling the pressure. Daniel does land the double tap on the sidewall. It forces Trevino out. See if Trevino can work with Yan. Yan pops
nice
it up
pop.
for Lost. Lost going to the backboard. The double tap.
Oh, close.
On target,
Darn it.
And it's cleared off the line.
This is looking a little better
I think
for
if
Furia. You don't see
he
those
if he hit that
double
on target,
commits,
I
those
don't think they
nerves.
could have saved it.
Started to settle a little bit.
Pretty sure that would have been
Double
in.
demo. Actually, Daniel just demoed. I thought it was a double demo. Here's no boost.
Are you going,
trying to help.
are you
There's
going
just
grocery
nothing
shopping
right
yet,
now.
Erica?
Oh, that's a big dive. Trevino, third man.
Not gonna lie, I didn't even realize there were
One for
up
the
2
dog.
goals. Yeah, they scored
Rebound
pretty
from
quickly.
Daniel. Gets the corner steal as well. With plays like that, You can tell G2 is playing confident.
That's the frustrating part when you're playing against G2 is they can play you at every
You wait
age,
till
at
after,
every
like
speed,
after
and they love
the
to
entire
play aggressive,
day, like
but
the grand
they can
finals.
also slow it down on you as well. They'll let you mess up. They'll
Yeah,
punish you for free.
Jujuk just
Right
took
now,
a
Furia,
big
this
sigh of
final minute
relief.
Really got to get something going.
Oh, no,
G2 is flying over. Also, they're getting demoed. Daniel gonna sit back, play it safe, and Atomic
You have
is
all
just
day.
running
You did
riot.
your cleaning, washing yesterday.
demos for
I also
G2,
did my
and
chores yesterday.
Another demo.
Jeez. Oh, he's going again.
Beast Mode will get the shot as well. That wastes even more
Clean
time.
the
but
litter
demos
boxes,
so well timed from
vacuums,
G2 to relieve
my
the pressure on the
laundry.
counterattack.
45 seconds left in game one. Furia yet to show their teeth.
For
Daniel,
now.
the 50 with no
How
boost.
ominous.
The rest of G2 are back. Beast Mode
Wow.
immediately attacking the ball.
What an interception.
Not letting Furia have any kind of room to work with.
This has been a real slow start for Furia. High expectations for them after taking down Vitality yesterday.
Especially after seeing what
Your kitchen
Falcons were able to
has
do to the
never
last
looked so
remaining EU
clean.
team. But here comes a little bit
Blazing
of
with your,
pressure.
what do you
Daniel
need? New
forced to
racks.
expend the
What
attack.
kind of racks?
Furia pull off, looking for a moment, not trying to get overly aggressive. Trying to
They can
modulate
even
at the
just
end of
get
the
one
game.
goal. I think that'll do a lot for them.
Looking
They're
pretty decent here,
definitely
but
momentum
no.
based.
Somehow Atomic gets
Wow.
across low.
I just wrapped back
No
around
shots available for Furia. G2 all over him.
You know, if it wasn't
Great
the end of the
start for
game, I think
G2.
Furia might have scored there.
Daniel opened up the score sheet.
They had more time.
And then you saw a few defensive mistakes from Furia, put him out of position. G2 taking advantage of that and not giving any breathing room to Furia whatsoever. But for Furia,
dish racks?
Jorby, you
Like
worry a
storage
little bit
dish racks
seeing
or drying
how
racks?
disconnected their breakouts were. They were not able to find each other
Needs more
to
organization.
break out of
It
their
used
own
to be so
half,
cluttered
kickstart
with
those
grimy
counterattacks.
mess.
It looked discombobulated.
It really did, and the few
Oh.
times Yan was
Oh.
able to get the ball, I mean, those counters were not working out. Atomic got a couple of demos in that game that really, and this one started right there. Beast Mode leaves the touch, goes to bump Furia, and all of them end up looking a little silly on the back wall. And it was just all of this the entire game.
Dang.
They didn't get another goal, but they spent all
Yeah,
of
they
that
really
time on
like
the
that
orange
right
half.
side
And
of the net.
also, I don't know if I think it was Beast Mode, but
More
four demos. One of the players on
demos.
G2, 4 demos. And
Yeah,
some
get
of
more
those
demos.
were perfectly timed to throw a wrench in that Furia machine. Not only generating the scoring opportunities that we saw for G2, but also keeping them down and out. I can't even remember one scorable ball that Furia had in that game, Jordan.
There was
Maybe
zero.
except for the last play at the end when it didn't matter.
That is not the Furia way. They want to dictate the pace of play. They want to be
Jorby
the
entering
ones
his Joker
challenging
arc with
every
that
ball
jacket?
and
Wait, I
being
didn't
the
pay
faster
attention. What did
player.
it look like?
Against Vitality, the speed that they were playing at was unreal, but G2 have slowed down the engine.
Rookie
Furia
number
trying to jumpstart.
demos.
Surely there has to be another gear for Furia. Especially, hold on a second, that
was
is
a
a
bad drop.
dangerous drop down pass. Atomic didn't have enough boost to really make him pay, but that touch was
Oh,
suspect,
it's
Jordan.
purple?
lucky
Is he wearing a green tie?
Break for Drafinho, and Atomic didn't have enough. Lost to bring it down again. Yan quick on the challenge. G2 pull off. I know Yan, he doesn't have many places to go with that ball, but Drafinho
Wow, that was
takes
high.
it anyway. Now a little bit of pressure starts to build, but they got to do something with it.
Ooh.
Ross makes the first touch.
Ooh,
Getting it down.
close.
G2 have to race back to the ball. Beast Mode expending the
He
attack back to
should have,
Daniel.
would have
That was
been
the right
great.
idea from Lost. He made
I don't know if
multiple
he would.
defenders miss, but now hold on. That's a dunk.
Wow, that 50.
Daniel looking for help from Beast Mode. Atomic has to rotate out. Atomic and Daniel
Lost
both
is
low.
already up for that.
Daniel just
See, I
picking
think
up that
Furia
corner,
were
but
working well when they were
launch it
kind of like
upfield, too far
pre-jumping
away
each
from
other's
Beast Mode.
passes.
Beast Mode grabbing that corner on his way out. Also have to keep an eye on him for those demos that he has been landing so many times. Now, the drop down, that's blocked.
Nice
Furia
save.
keep playing the ball wide, almost like they're thinking
Yeah,
G2 give
Lost
up the ball,
has
but
to
nobody's
just
actually
be
positioned
like
for the follow-up
stupidly
touch. They do
confident,
get the
and I
ball
think
downfield
that's
here
gonna
again.
be the
Get a ball,
catalyst
Atomic
for
with a
some Furia
half
momentum.
attack. Extra touch, is that in? It's in!
Wait, did Lost backflip?
Jorby.
How does he get by?
Lost is rotating back. Drafinho's rotating back. He jumps
He made a
forward,
different
maybe
angle.
Lost
Oh,
had
he
so
fell
much
off the
faith,
post.
and it might have been just a misflip.
He was a little off it. A different angle might have shown us.
That's
where
one you're going to
exactly
want to.
Lost
I
was.
mean, if there's one play to break down, if we're going to be doing that this series, maybe that is one to look at to understand how that made it through.
I mean, you can't let that go in. Oh, that's a huge touch. We're talking about jump starting the engine, James. I don't even know if there's any oil in the tank right now. Furia
Iron?
just not able to get anything going. Everything they're trying is not
Did you
working.
just say
And G2
oil
have
in
them
the
on red.
tank?
That one bounces low, and Daniel's got the touch. 20 boost in the tank. Fury are getting to the
What are
challenges.
Jorby's
but the
calls
follow-ups
right
are
now?
slow.
Also, hi,
Beast
Bear.
mode again. Harassing Drafinio
Landing on
when
the
they
wall
finally
was so
break out.
smooth. Looked like it. There was
50 as well. Can Yan
look
that
like
corner
it
boost does
looked
so.
like there was a road in
This
mid-air.
translate to some offense. Lost.
Boost.
Oh, it's again though.
Ooh.
Backboard is defended by a zero boost beast mode, but he finds some. Other pinch.
See, they're not
stole the other
catching
corner.
G2 out on
Across the
anything.
box. Atomic and Daniel are there.
Like when they hit the
Fury have to do a
backboard, there's
lot of
somebody
work to
waiting
whittle down this
backboard.
G2
When they're
defense.
going
They keep
for
it up
a
and they-
aerial
and
solo
that's
play,
probably the best touch he
there's
could hope for,
immediately
like you were
somebody on
saying.
G2 with boost you can go
Another
challenge
scary
it,
moment.
right?
The beast mode's going
And Furia
airborne again
can't
off
say
the
the
ceiling
same on the
now.
other side.
Testing the defense of Furia. G2 have this lead. They don't mind this situation right now. Sure, Furia, play all the defense you want. Time is on our side.
Dang.
Boost is on their side
Wow.
as well. Too fully
That was so
tapped
tricky from beast
with
mode.
nothing, but finally Fury are getting a couple of boosts. Ball security pretty good against the back wall. Nowhere for Atomic to
Jorby
go.
has never,
But
yeah,
will take
he's
the boost
never
on his way
changed his
back.
own oil.
Drafinio
That
has
much
to
is
make some
obvious.
magic, and there's nothing in the ley lines for Furia right now.
Double
He
commit though
said
from G2.
tank.
Atomic
Oil in the
dropped down
tank.
towards net, and that's
Wow,
cleaned up
what?
by Daniel.
Is nobody looking at Daniel?
Probably
Furia
doesn't
get
pump his
caught
own
in
gas,
front of the
only if
box.
he's
Tying
in
each other up. Walsh
Washington.
has no boost. He sees Daniel, tries to avoid him. Drafinio coming back, but Walsh takes the wide angle.
Atomic's up in the air.
That's
Everyone's
still a
wondering, okay,
lot,
what are you
right?
going to do with
Washington?
that ball? And
Or you have,
what do you score that? What are you going to
gas
do with that
pump
ball?
attendants?
And on top of
You
that,
don't
Lost
pump your
had
own
no
gas?
boost to even react. So that touch by Atomic, it proved to be too much for the defense for Furia to handle. Now we might see another goal. Furia, they're struggling to keep their head above water.
It's just like,
Time is
yeah,
running
G2's doing
out.
good. They're keeping up the
Unless
pressure
things
against
change
Furia,
in
but
a
it just looks
hurry.
like Furia are
A timeout
fumbling.
is going to be much needed for Furia. That touch gets away from them, and he gets
What a demo.
deleted. Drafinio looking for a way out. Every time he's on the ball, he's got no boost. You can say that for every Furia player so far. What?
Focus are the
Lost.
same?
It's a
Wait,
break.
what?
Drafinio with a
There are
light
many
touch, but there's so
states
much
that have
G2
attendance,
force
but like
gotta
you
break through.
literally aren't
And that has
allowed to
been
pump your own gas, because
impossible
I've
in
only
the
run
first two
into
games.
it in Washington. And I haven't
Still
traveled
time for
to
Furia
that
to
many
do something. There's a back
states.
pass from Beast Mode, a hefty one, and he gets his own corner. G2 exuding confidence. And for good reason. They have been in control of this series since the very beginning.
Nice job from Lost. Got the first
Wow,
challenge,
good
got the
demo.
There's a little bit of teeth coming out.
Sorry,
Need more
I
than
left
that.
out the
Midfield is challenged by Daniel. No boost,
That
no
still doesn't
pull.
make a
Let me go.
difference.
Oh,
What are you talking about?
G2 have Furia's number.
That is an insane touch from Daniel, and beast mode up early for it. That's
Oh,
confident
Oklahoma.
G2.
Just say that
That's
then.
a scary G2.
Okies?
At 29
What?
seconds left. And a shorted game 2 for G2. Beast mode, or Atomic, excuse me. Pushing that ball across.
Call
We'll get
them
a demo
Okies.
as well on
I've
the
never
loss.
heard that in my
Beast
life.
mode chips him down again. Daniel.
Furia
looking for the
timeout
back
now?
pass.
Yeah, I
He's got no
hope they
boost. He's
do.
just chasing. At this point, you gotta
They're
do
not
anything.
looking solid.
Wrench this ball away from G2.
If
A
you're
field
season
goal,
in the state,
something
you're
that
not
says that
allowed
you
to
can
pump
score
your own
because
gas.
you've been shut out 2 games straight
Legally?
in the semifinals. Yan has to drop it down. There ain't nothing there.
You mean legally?
They
Did you
gotta
just
call
Google
timeout.
that, Juju?
Jorby, I said G2 has Furia's number, and unfortunately for Furia, that number is 0.
All of the numbers.
Like you said.
Whole numbers, decimals.
It's devastating. You come here into the semifinals after taking down Vitality, all of their region behind
Have they
them.
scored
all
yet?
of South America watching at home.
Went to Oregon
seeing
and they got
what Mina
mad at
was able
you?
to do with Team Falcons, believing that surely this is our time as well. We can make a grand final for the first time ever in Rocket League esports history, but no. G2
So basically, is
has
that
closed
all,
the door
like-
in Furia's face, and now Furia is forced to use that timeout, Jorby.
And Furia, no, they know the stakes. They want it.
Why-
They
why
want
can't
to be
you
the
pump your
first
own gas?
South American team to make it to an RLCS grand final.
And everyone
What's the
expects
point
it
of
to
it?
be them. This is what everyone was thinking was going to happen, especially after watching that mind-bending series with Falcons against Gentlemates. We were expecting.
Well, I guess
was
what is
coming
the
in
purpose
thinking
of that
we
law?
might see something special, but Furia has come
Because
out
people
flat.
are rude and think they're
G2
going to
has
steal
has
it?
been playing confident, and also they've had Furia make those mistakes.
I mean, but pumps are set up in a way that you have to swipe
talk to Leaf. He's sitting with Sad
before
Jr.
you
We'll see
even
what he has to say.
get the gas.
Actually, we're standing,
so how do you
but yeah, we want to get
seal?
some real lights out here. Sat Jr. is with me to talk about what's going on here. Furia looks like they're having trouble. Can you break down maybe what's going on with them and how they could fix it?
Yeah, I think Furia's having a bit of trouble keeping up with G2's pace. I think maybe they're trying to play a bit too fast. And their second guy is lagging behind.
You
I think
give the
Furia's first
attendant
challenge
your
is a bit too quick.
monies. Yeah, but
And they're
then
having
don't you just
trouble,
open
and
up
they
an
think they need to go
opportunity
faster
for
and faster,
attendants to
but-
steal from the
faster is
customers?
good, right?
Not always, not always. As you can see, even that game, if you're faster, you should get more demos, right?
Right.
But
So
Furia
you're
had
forced
zero,
to
where
stay.
G2
Yeah,
had
but what I'm
8.
saying is that
Okay, so what
when
they should
I
be doing is
go
slowing
to
it
fill
down?
up
Is that what
my
you're
pickup,
saying to them?
I think
I
Furia
can't
should
get
time their
any
first
gas
challenge with some guy ready behind them
before
to,
I swipe
you know,
my card.
Get the ball, get it out of there, keep control, and then hold the pace.
I have to swipe my card before
is
I'm
there
even allowed to
I was going to say
pump
anymore, but we
anything.
actually got to get back to the game here. So
Like
let's
I
get back to the
literally
casters and see
can't
if
steal
Furia
any gas.
can
The
implement
pump
that.
doesn't work.
It's a great insight.
It only
from-
turns on
it's a great insight
when I've
from
already
Sad
put my
Jr.,
card in.
the coach of Space Station. And,
So what does
I
an
mean, I think you
attendant
nailed it on the
need to
head,
be there
James.
for
You're too hard.
if you just set
fast
up all
right
the
now,
pumps
and
that way?
Furia are just they're tripping over themselves.
Yeah, and it's got to be calm.
Is that
You know,
not
maybe
how it is in Texas?
We're a teammate. You know,
Can you pump
if your
gas
first
before you
man,
pay?
rely
Because
on
I
that
can't.
second man to
I
tell
can't
you
think.
what to do with
I
the ball.
literally can't
So
think
they
of a
don't
single
even have
gas
to think.
station here in Montana that you don't put
Furia
your card in
needs to find
first.
solutions on
And
the
if you're not
breakout
using
because
the
they have
card,
just
then you
been
have to
playing
go inside
defense
and
24/7.
go to the cashier
They
and
were
pay.
able to do that exact thing against Vitality. They were able to modulate that aggression. Lost, he was able
So
to
they're
slow
just
it down
stupid.
and be unpredictable.
Another
But as
demo.
fast as he can be, like you said, with the
They're
demo,
just stupid and they don't set up pumps in a way
Furia's
that
still got to find a
you
way
don't
through.
need
Atomic
attendance.
gets forced off. Beast mode, hoping to delay Yan. That's got a little
In
bit of
Sweden,
control,
you
though.
can
Just a
push
lot
a
of
button
boost.
to
He
pay
has
inside.
one
Yeah, you just here if
Get
you
that quick.
don't want to
And
pay
he
at
made
the
the
pump, like say
decision
you're
to
paying in
leave that
cash
corner ball
or you're paying a specific
off the
amount.
bar and out, cleared out to the corner, but
Say
on
like
that
you only
previous
want to
play,
put $20
choosing
worth
to go
of
for the
gas
pass,
in your
thinking
tank.
that was the play,
You
but
just go
still
into
G2
the
able
cashier.
to defend it.
There were some crazy
In
saves
the
they
convenience
had
store.
against Vitality, and they killed them on counterattacks.
And they
But
assign
G2,
the money
they've been
to your
thwarting
pump.
that.
Like you have
And now
to, you
Furia
go in
have
and
to
you
find
say
a
what
new
your
way
pump
forward.
number is.
Yan sitting underneath, tries it underneath
You
for
can
Lost,
pay
going
that
for the
way.
bump, but Atomic was way
I
too high.
don't do that.
No chance for him to hit him. You see Furia, they're getting
Actually,
a little
if
more
I
leeway here in the boost
want a
game.
receipt
They're not able to hold pressure
from
for
my
too long, but a
gas
little-
and
Yeah,
the pump
that
is
was a
like the
close play.
receipt
Atomic didn't
tape
have
is out,
very much boost, but was still
and it's like,
able
oh,
to
please
get their
go
head lost,
and
been
get your
able to
receipt from the
redirect that.
cashier inside. Like I don't need to do that. I'm just like, well, guess I'm not getting the receipt.
Off the backward, Trufino didn't get the hit he was looking for. Yan also has to fight for the boost, leaves the
Here's
ball.
some gas stations.
There was
You
the
have to
demo from
prepay
Lost that
before
actually
you
took
can
out
pump.
G2's second man. Otherwise, that surely was going in. They still can't get the ball off of Daniel. Beast mode. Coming back. Daniel.
It's like that in Mexico.
Make
You
it
tell
a
them how
little
much you
awkward.
want
Lost with
and
no
pay
boost
them.
yet.
They fill
He
up the amount you
prioritizes
ask.
protecting the boost,
Yeah,
and
you
now
can do
Furia
that.
Have to keep diving back across the side.
Basically,
they finally break out.
When I go and fill up,
Palpable. You saw that from
I
Trufino. That shot, if it
swipe
was
my
on
card
target,
at the pump.
probably would have gone in.
Then I have to select
Lobu
the type of
scrambled
gas
back to
that I'm
net,
putting
diving in. Yan
Then I
didn't
can
have a
start
chance
pumping
on
the
that
gas.
ball. No boost there.
And if I
for
don't
Beast
have
Mode
a
to make
card to
adjustments,
swipe
but
at the
still,
pump, and
the
sometimes
first touch
some
was
of
so good,
the
it forced Lost
some of
out.
the pumps,
Oh, yeah.
depending
1v1
on
situation.
what gas
He
station it
cuts,
is, some
and
of them I
Beast
have to
Mode
put in the
shuts
zip
him
code
down.
of my
Beast
card
mode.
as like
The
an extra
patience.
security
They had a
precaution
couple
for
of
people
options.
that
He could leave the ball,
that
try to
steal
go for
credit
the demo.
cards.
He instead tried to whip it
I
around,
guess I don't know,
outplay him, and
and
Beast
try
Mode ain't having
to
any
use
of
it.
Atomic looking for Daniel.
But you
He's
have
got
to
a Beast Mode on the wing.
you have to put in the
Up high,
correct
denied.
zip
Defense looking
connected
better
to your
for
credit card.
Furia.
Or
But
I think it's
waxing,
also for
waning.
debit too.
They gotta find consistency.
I haven't used my
And there's
debit
the
card in forever.
150
That used to be
lost.
all I
Demo,
used to
demo.
put
One
gas
more
in my
beaten Daniel.
pickup. But
He's got another back to Trufino.
Yeah.
Trevino up high, and there's just not enough. G2 are ready for it, but they're out of boost.
There is now
A lot of
some
states have
silver
both
lining
pumps and
for
refuse
Furia
to
fans,
upgrade. It
seeing
just
light
makes no sense
in
to me.
Furia's attack.
Midfield, beast
What I meant
mode.
was that you can
Takes it
start
over.
filling up
Atomic
your
sits there as
car
well.
without putting your card
Lost.
or pay
Patience
inside.
to wait for Atomic there. Scary plays in front of the box.
I mean,
Atomic going
other
to the punch.
than
Rafinha
like
read
just
it,
trying to
got
keep
around
a
it. One
section
double
of
pass.
jobs, I don't
Shot
see
just
any
wide of the net
points
with a tough angle.
in not having
third man. Look at that
a
mega
prepay
pinch.
pump.
That one might
you
have been
know?
even going across the goal line, but that was a beautiful touch
Like
from
if the
Trevino.
problem is that you're worried
Furia
people will
are
steal
warming
gas,
up.
just make it so that you can't pump
Right
any
to
gas. Wow! Wow! You can't pump any gas until you've already put a payment on the
Fire
line.
at just the right time. The infield pass, the shot The initial
Makes
shot
no
was
sense
blocked,
to
but
a lot of
Beast
sane
Mode
states
trying
either.
to help with the situation.
I mean,
ended
there's
up
some things
making
that Montana is not good
matters
about.
And that just
But
shows you how good that
I guess
pass
our
was,
gas
that G2
stations
knew
are
that shot was
up
coming.
to
They
snuff.
knew they had to cover. Created a little bit of magic. Fury get their first goal of the series.
I know, first goal of the
It is to
series,
take
and it's
the lead as
technically
well.
a G2 own goal. I don't
Beast
know how
Mode
to
has
feel
no
about
boost.
that.
Won't be able to do much here. He'll need support. Well,
See,
never
like,
mind,
with
Beast
the
Mode.
way
He doesn't
that
need
Furia
support.
is
What am I
playing
talking
right
about?
now,
Dude, it's
G2
crazy.
making it
Atomic
through would
has
be
it up
the
high.
better team
Nothing
versus
just yet.
Falcons.
G2
Like, that would
start to
make the
control
better grand
midfield.
final.
Furia come up to contest. Graffinho, not a lot of boost. Lost. Forces Beast Mode up. He recovers. Yan has to wait.
Good play decision from Furia. Beast Mode was forced to jump. Had the bump and landed, it would have been another goal for Furia. Under a minute left to go. G2. Oh, they might give up another one here.
Ooh. Okay, that was good.
Gets another for Furia. Brings
Let's see
it
if they can
up
get the
higher,
momentum
takes it
going.
low. Atomic ain't having any success on that
Wow,
one.
what a
He
50.
cuts off the clear angle.
He was so
Gets on top
high
of Atomic. And Furia,
above the
what an
clear.
answer after the timeout.
That's crazy that actually managed to
Games
calmly
1 and
go
2
back in front of the
were
net.
bad for Furia. But game 3 after the timeout, Furia has bounced back. It will not be that easy for G2.
What a freaking flip reset. What?
He had almost no momentum.
Holy cow. And he did that. He had 0.
Jeez. Surprising even lost, so let's not get too far ahead of
That was
ourselves,
insane.
Jordy.
No. And Daniel has certainly shown up in this series.
What a
He's been that
scoop.
much player before. You know he's always got it
Yeesh.
in him, but Trafino got the challenge. Furia very far
I don't
off
know
this
how we
ball.
got the power on
Have
that.
to contend with
It's
Beast
kinda
Mode.
crazy.
Too heavy of a pass. You saw Daniel confident. He knew
Yeah.
that pass was coming.
Yeah, they need to drop
But
the
it being
be
just
careful
off
in
target,
chat.
Furia were able to get that clear. Trafino saw Daniel, tried to avoid him. It's enough to get lost the ball. Spending the tank underneath. Lost has been warming up. But the final 15, G2 get the ball back down.
Although
to Furia's
technically
out.
that would
Shot,
be,
wow,
it
not good
should be
enough.
Furia saying
Brilliant
be
from Yan
careful.
to dodge that contact.
Not G2, because G2 is the one who's winning. And in the context of the Fairy Peak Ocala series, it was it was Fairy Peak that was down.
And that's game. We still have a second on
And
the
he
clock,
started
but
to get, what was it, after one
for
goal
G2
or
to
was
come
it a
back from
couple
this.
goals? And then he typed be careful because he was going to come
And
back
the
in the
dunk on
series.
top of it. Got the triple D.
And more importantly, Jorby, the regain in the series. To use a timeout after game 2, you're going all in. You're pretty much going all in on this next game.
Wait,
and that was the
Modern,
right
I just
call.
realized.
We all knew it. We saw it.
Did you-
They pull it off. Furia
Did you
is
renew
back
your
in the
membership?
series.
This next game is also must win. You cannot let.
Because if you
G2
renewed
go
your
up.
membership,
can't be
you
on
get
triple
thoughts on
match
the
point
board.
against this team.
I just realized I never got a
Confidence is
notification for
established.
that I noticed, but
Have to
I'm
keep
pretty
it
sure
going.
you
They
have
were
the
able to
second
withstand
month
Zen's attempts at getting the crowd
folder
back
icon
into the
next
game,
to your
getting
name.
Rodosed back into the game. They were able to withstand that momentum.
One-
But now they
one
have to
goal.
climb a
I think
hill
he had
rather than
finally
keeping the
been
enemy
the first to
off the
score.
hill,
Gotcha.
which is a
I need
much
to
different
rewatch
battle.
the
But Furia
Sunless
up to the task,
documentary
and
about that
that's
because
what
it was
started all.
pretty well
I mean,
done.
to me, the King of the Hill was
Of course
lost.
it was
lost.
Sunless, so
I mean,
of
that
course
was a
it's
bit
well done.
fortunate. Sometimes it's better to be lucky than good. That time, lost
Because
was
it's pink.
both.
I think I made the first ones on.
Furia led
I
by
think I
loss.
made the
This
colors
play
the
here,
same
a
across
key
both
play, getting
platforms.
the
So
dunk, staying in
pink
the
should
play,
be the
finishing
second
the play off. He was
renew.
playing clean defense from beginning to end, but there was one play at the end there, Jordy. It didn't make the mobile.
That was a
high
great
performance
series to
replay,
watch. I watched
but
that
it
one
was
live. It was
game winning.
gorgeous.
It was. I believe Beast Mode was trying to chase
Indeed.
down Yan.
Indeed, it
if
was
Yan
one
gets
for
bumped
this
there,
year,
it's over. G2's going to score it, and Yan was
Certainly.
able to throw him off the trail, dodge that, and bring that ball downfield for the third goal. So
All right,
Furia
let's see how they
showing
do in a
that they
game
have the resolve
without
in
a
those tough
G2 own
moments
goal to
come
open
through.
it up.
I think G2 had what, like 13 demos in the first 2 games, and now Furia able to avoid more of those.
Yeah,
Should get the
Leftmere
ball on the
versus
counter.
First Killer was also
And they'll
another
pump
one of
this ball
those.
downfield after the initial
That's a good
kickoff.
shout. I forgot about that one.
What's the move here for G2? You certainly
Also
don't
tuned
want
into
the
that one
Brazilians
live.
to grab this momentum. You gotta find a way to shut them down now, because if this one goes even up, that's a scary place for G2 to be.
I think for G2, you might say, oh, game 3 a bit unlucky, especially with how Beast Mode hit that last one in and narrowly missed that bump attempt.
Nice.
So
That
wouldn't
was
be
a good
surprised
clear
to see
out to
G2
open
keep
space.
doing what they're doing.
Oh, nice! Let's go,
Because
Drufo.
Rufinho's making life miserable
unanswerable. I don't think they thought Rafinha was getting to that beast mode.
Wait, Yan's on the Fennec again.
Trying to receive it. Daniel sits underneath and Trevino places it perfectly. Nothing
I
G2 could
figured
do
you're
for that.
gonna stay a member
What a
until
touch.
you're not satisfied. You'd have
Same
to
from
cancel it.
Trevino, and now off the kickoff, Beast Mode beats him to the punch. Almost a 2-on-1 here.
So,
It takes a little bit of time
I guess
for
that
Beast Mode to grab
means
the
you're
ball
still
and just not get
satisfied
bumped
with the
or at least
content?
blast
Yeah?
out of the way.
Or did you forget to
Straight
cancel
down.
it?
Furia downfield. Yan was
Because I know I
backwards,
haven't
no
been
play.
streaming as much on YouTube, so I
Pass
feel
up.
bad about that.
Onto the backboard, defended by Lost, but he loses his footing a bit. Gets the second hit, but demoed off
So
the
you're
backboard.
stuck with
Beast
me?
Mode keeps on going. A rebound out to Atomic.
Hey, I'm fine
Off
with
the
that.
backboard, Yan. Clears it
I
to
enjoy your
safety.
company.
Daniel taking his space, taking his time.
Wow, he's
Gets it
taking
over
a lot of
Trevino.
time
He
with
saw
that
him
dribble.
bite, and he grabbed the hook. Atomic will
All right, well, we'll
kick
have to
Furia
get
out
what?
of the way.
What,
He'll stay
what
in
does that
position,
tier
chain
cost
dash
again?
up.
I'm gonna have to
One
look it up.
cross, and can't find anything.
Because I think it's
on that ball.
12 dots. No.
Furia will hold the lead, but they're still on defense.
Running off
the ball
well, Jorby. Everybody below 30 boost right now for Furia.
10 dots.
Almost all series. Just missing the angle.
Right.
Daniel misses the shot, and that was the chance to tie the game right there.
What's the next color?
G2 let that one get
Oh, no, I
away.
can't remember.
They have
The
had
thing is, it
a
doesn't
lot of
switch
possession
over
in the latter
on.
part of this game. See if they can keep this going.
It doesn't switch over on YouTube until 3 months, I think. It goes new member 1 month, 3 months, 6 months, 9 months. No, it skips that one. It's new, 1 month, 3, 6, a year, and then it keeps going a year, 2 years, 3 years, I think. Maybe. It should list them all.
You want to keep possession. Beast Mode stays underneath. Atomic's got the wing.
Just realized how reminiscent to boxing 1v1 in Rocket League is. There's nothing quite as exciting as a 1v1, in my opinion. Wow.
But you could see him actually whip
That was
his
a gorgeous
core
50.
around. And
Let me see.
that was
What is the
enough
next
to
color?
get contact on the ball, push that towards net.
It is purple.
He's got like a level 100 whip. That is
Purple is the next
insane.
color.
Beast Mode. An absolute shell shocker of a shot. And that one right there.
Realized the
was
other
denied
night
by
I still
Yan.
have an active
there
sub
was
on
no
Twitch of
margin
3
of
years.
error on
I
that
don't
play.
even think
All
they
he was working
realized.
with was his hitbox.
Who's
He
it
didn't even
for?
half boost.
Purple's the best color. Yeah, I had
Challenge lost.
didn't really have any rhyme or reason to the order of the colors I did. I just knew I wanted to do yellow first because the folder. And yellow is like a typical folder color.
And it is taking place.
And then after that, I just basically randomly chose. Nice save.
But the rebound's coming. Lost was bumped. Fake.
And denied
Ooh.
again. He saw it at the last second. Lost. Diving in, but G2 retained possession.
What will
Here
Daniel
comes
do?
Daniel. Got the first touch. Tried for the dunk, but it's too late.
They've all been
Oh,
there
was
with
an outlet
Xbox
pass,
Gold
but
and whatnot.
Trevino couldn't get the tip.
Yeah, Xbox
G2
Gold
trying to put this
was
pressure
one
on.
of
Yan
those
dives in. Atomic going for the double
lasted
two.
forever.
He passes it across.
Wow.
Nobody's there.
And Atomic could not
Atomic should have
get a
scored that.
teammate. Couldn't get a shot, whatever. Was going to try, didn't work. Now Lost comes underneath. There's Yan. Boom!
Oh, they're sub to you.
Furia
Wow.
were within inches of giving up the lead. And now they've
Holy
taken
cow,
it.
all of G2's in net,
and
none of
Daniel
them
got
could
tied
save
up
that.
together. They saw Lost go in on that 50.
Now that's what we want to
Beast
see.
Mode comes up to cover the shot, but Daniel was up as well. And that
Yeah,
opened
and
up
it,
that little gap.
I think the thing about
Well,
Twitch
now,
subscriptions too
G2
is that in
forced to
July
respond again.
they're
Daniel
raising
got
them.
the catch. Man, he
So it's
has
going to
looked
be
like a
$6.99
massive
or
threat every time
no,
he's been
it's going to be
behind the ball in the
$5.99
midfield.
rather than $4.99.
Trying to use those world-class aerial mechanics
So
to get
$6
through Furia.
instead of
Atomic misses the
$5
ball, but Daniel's
for
there
the
to
standard
support.
sub.
Daniel has boost
And
to
that's
work with here.
when is it? It's
So
like
does Beast
July.
Mode.
Is
Atomic
it
will go
July
for the demo and
6th
leave
or
the ball for
July
Beast Mode.
13th, something like that?
There's a good chance. Goes for the pass. And the demo landed it. But G2.
Ooh.
Holy
What a
cow,
save!
they
Wait,
posted it.
counter? No. Atomic's
That's it
back.
right underneath Furia. They actually get denied on the counter
That's
after
why I
that
feel
touch.
bad because I just
And
started
G2
streaming
take the
again.
ball back.
See,
It's a chance for them to still tie the game despite
the only
that
person that
mishap.
I've subbed to after
this
they
game
finished streaming
So far
was
for G2 could be
Burner Bear.
described in 2 words, and that is
But that
missed
was a prime,
opportunities.
so I just did it. I had to manually
touch again. Daniel's got
resub it
nothing to
every
do
month.
with it. He's at
And
no
it
boost.
was because I wasn't
Atomic
watching
short.
anybody else regularly,
Trevino
so
can't
I
hit
was
that
like, why not
midfield.
continue to support
And he'll play
the small
defensively here
creator
as Lost.
that, you know, I
Have to work
enjoyed her
something up in the
content
mid.
for like a year, I think, before
Atomic
she decided
touch
she wanted
just
to
in
quit
time.
streaming.
Furia got a piece of it. Dan goes underneath.
Wow.
That's
All right.
Open.
Furia looked like they closed out this
Wow,
one.
this game This was a head scratcher, Jorby. We saw so many good looks for G2 that don't pan out.
They're
and
using the free
Furia,
sub? Oh, so they've actually
show
manually went
resilience.
back and primed you for all that time? Let me tell you, you should feel pretty special about that because it does take a little bit of work. There's no way it's never been auto for Amazon Prime. They do that manually.
Exactly this way. And when G2 got the momentum, Furia were never able to get it
Dang.
back. But now the series is tied. 2 up all on the
What's your
timeout.
cut? Are you talking like what percentage of the membership and sub money you get?
Because I mean, look at it.
Because
this game,
for
Jordy, it
Twitch
was
it's
not
50%.
due to a lack
So
of
if it's
that G2 wasn't able to put up
if
more
it's
numbers.
$5, you get
could not
$2.50,
find the back of the net.
and
The
that's
strikes were
before
not there for
taxes.
them.
And I think
So G2's been doing a lot of things
YouTube
well,
takes
but
out like a
little bit
a
surprising to
taxes
see them not
before
able to
they give you your
execute
cut
on those
I think.
opportunities.
But YouTube's
But
supposed
for
to be
Furia,
70-30.
It's crazy.
YouTube
If you would've told
70-30,
me after
Twitch
those first 2 games that
50-50.
Furia was going to bounce back, I wouldn't have really
For-
believed it.
for
I need to find out
subscriptions for the
what's said
monthly.
on that timeout because Furia has been able to
For
turn this
bits,
around
it's
remarkably well.
quote unquote 1-to-1. So if you do 100 bits, it is $1 to the creator. But they pre-charge you when you buy the bits, so you pay the fee.
Another game 6 in these semifinals. And what a comeback for Furia.
For everything
That
on
was
YouTube,
G2
it's
who are
70-30. So
looking
whether it's the
lackluster.
membership,
G2 who are
the
making
super
mistakes.
chat,
They
super
gotta get
stickers,
shit
super
right.
thanks on videos.
You know, Furia was making a lot of mistakes defensively,
for
whereas what we're seeing
Sparks,
from G2
so
is
the
those
truffle
offensive missteps that come
truffle
back
currency,
to
I think
bite them.
they
So
had
now,
it set up
with G2
at
calling
first.
this
I think it was
timeout, we're gonna see what
100%, but
adjustments
to be able to
that they
handle
make.
fees
But,
now, I think
G2,
they backed it off to
that is-
90-10.
It has to be frustrating because you feel like
So I'll
both of
get
those games were
90%
winnable for
of
G2
all
had they
sparks
been
that you
able to
guys
get that
spend
shot
on
just
like
where they wanted it.
I think Gibbs said what
chat
G2 were
effects,
currently 8th.
highlighting messages, just straight up tipping / donating,
in North America, and especially after
which
you
is
watched
the
them
highest
play in
percentage that I've
Copenhagen.
seen. That's
I mean,
that's
they-
like
they
kick. I
ran
think kick is
through
90-10.
basically half of Europe to get the Gentlemates before they got stuffed, and it didn't look like anybody was stopping Beast Mode. And at the start of this series, it didn't look like anyone was stopping Beast Mode.
And then if you guys tip via Stream Elements, so the TTS link in chat, that's just PayPal fees. So if you do a smaller amount on that one, PayPal keeps more of it. I think when we looked it up, Juju, or no, not Juju, King doing $1 donos, which is the minimum I have set up. I think PayPal took
but for G2,
56
I think they can
cents.
take comfort in the fact that they've been here before, and they've gotten the job done as well.
When I buy anything, I
But
pay
it's the
taxes
grind-
plus
it's the
exchange
grand
fees
finals
because
that's
you're
at
from
stake,
Canada.
Jordan.
That's
There's not
brutal.
much room for error left.
And you know G2, they want the
Yeah, I'll
run
have to
back
figure
so
out the tax
badly.
situation because I've not had the self-employed.
Johnson has to bail out right
I've
away.
never been self-employed
And
before,
that
so
is
I'll have to figure out that, like
goal
through
you
the
see too
self-employed.
often. Off
I've always
kickoff
been an employee.
After a timeout, it cannot get much worse for G2.
They were hoping they'd get
Yeah,
the
I'm
same
trying to keep
magic
in mind
Fury
every
got
single
after
time when I
theirs.
look at
And
the
instead,
money that comes in from this,
story
whether
being
it's a
written here.
sub or a tip
Lost
from you
the
guys.
track beast mode
Like
underneath on the
that's
area.
not
He
actually
sees
how
it
much
just
money
for the
I'll be
buck.
getting. Like
And
I've got to
there's the
take out
layers
for
for
taxes. So.
Furia. Remember what Sad Jr. said after that Furia
You're seriously
timeout,
thinking about
that
kick
they
when you go
needed
back to
put
streaming?
trust in that second man.
Has Kick
First man had to
started
find a way to get those
to
50s, but also those layers.
improve their
You gotta be able
reputation,
to
or are
match
they
that
still kind of
physicality. You gotta be able to win the
lowbrow
ball.
in terms of that?
Pass was
I've
just a
never
little
watched
bit behind Daniel. He had
on
to slow
Kick.
down and hit the brakes.
And would you do Kick like you would
Get things
multi-stream to
Lots
Kick
of boost
as well as
for
like
Furia
YouTube or
lost, trying to
Twitch,
put
or
it to
just like
work.
exclusively Kick
Got the
stream?
pop. Daniel had the boost. And where that shot went, Lost had to hit
Yeah,
it
I know
on
when it
pace.
started, it
Hard to put it where he wants. Atomic up high, has to avoid
a lot of people
heavy traffic in the air.
refuse to use
Trevino
Kick
gets
just
to Daniel,
because
no
of
boost,
the
and
reputation
all
that it had.
timing, just couldn't find contact.
Like the gambling, the poor personalities,
Well, they pop in front of the box.
the fact that it is owned
Furia.
by a
Like they're in complete
gambling
control right
company. Is it gambling or is it a casino? Necessarily. I guess it's kind of the same
There's no
thing.
lack of boost for G2.
Had to use up a lot of boost and gave away the ball. This could be an opening for G2. There's the demo. Daniel in the corner has Atomic helping out. There's a bump as well, but Drufinho battles through the contact.
Good job holding that flip, getting around that defender, but it's not over. Atomic, weak shot, but he had no boost when he took it.
Another demo.
He's got it, and only 40 as he leaves. Off the ceiling, he's done it before. Can he do it again? No!
Sniping that corner, there's the infield pass, a little bit behind Atomic. He'll go for an air dribble. It pinches off to the side. Now across net, Drufinho running on fumes. Can't get the double, has to bail out. Daniel airborne. Bails, there's the shot, there's the goal. G2 tie it up.
Well, Daniel goes up again, and he had a couple of mechanical plays. Furia have to watch him. Lost has no boost, so he has to take the angle. Drufinho coming back, no boost, and Daniel leaves the pass for Atomic, and they cut right through the defense.
And Yan was on the back wall as well, waiting to see what Daniel was going to do with it. Was he going to go for a flip reset, try to sneak it in, just inside that post or what? But Daniel had another idea, and there was that trust, Jorby, the trust we're already seeing from G2 for Daniel to leave that, and the execution there as well.
He's leading the charge. G2, they might just be in good hands.
The whole thing about Kick is they allow gambling streams. They started Kick because other platforms would not allow it. I thought there was also other drama. That like users that got banned on other platforms because they broke TOS.
For the corner again, picked up the corner.
Like it's just a lot less moderated, which I guess depending on what you're looking for in content.
Lost it. Atomic has to chase it down.
It's kind of like a preference thing, but
Furia are slow getting back to the ball. You saw Yan playing so far back, and Drufinho had his car turned
I don't know.
around,
I have
so
my
he
hands
get
full
up the
with YouTube
midfield.
and Twitch, so I don't need to add
G2 get the play.
another streaming platform to the
ran out of
mix.
boost, and that
Unless I was
actually hurts
multi-streaming.
G2's attack. Atomic has to work extra hard to get this over to
testing it out
Beast
in your
Mode. He
server?
gets bumped on the play, and Furia break.
Yeah, bumps Beast Mode from behind. Now this is going to be a chance for Furia. Rebound out to Yan. Oh, no, Yan. The ball hit around it, but that was a key demo.
Absolutely. That's the
Hey,
only
IDU.
way you could have
How's it
responded
going?
after getting beat on the 50. Kept the speed, and he'll just reset that downfield. This has been a
Central has
scrappy game.
hot tub streams.
You saw that. Must be
Neither
there.
gambling nor
From Yan,
being
a lot of times
half
if you're low
naked
boost,
is
that's the
illegal.
best way to get power and clear that downfield. The nerves have to be playing a factor.
Ooh!
Take that
Nice.
Beast mode. He's cold as
Who are you
ice.
supporting, IDU?
Speed, 111 kilometers
I do.
per hour.
Edu.
And there's no chance
How do you
for
say your
Drufinho.
name?
He's
Edu?
coming from the edge. And Beast Mode had him beat. He was already halfway to the ball by the time Drufinho left the ground.
Yeah, I mean, I
And
guess
now
across
G2.
any platform, the only streams that
It
I
was
do
a
watch
shaky start.
are
Lost putting the ball in on the kickoff.
video games. So
After their timeout,
any of those
Furia
other
retained that
categories
momentum,
don't really.
But G2 hold firm.
I mean, I
Dan
don't
trying to
consider
play that
myself
ball
a
tight.
fan.
He'll keep it close. Get around one. Lost plays tight as well. Drufinho flying in to get the 50.
Bad?
Furia have that close rotation.
I mean, what's the
and not able to
user
get second
base
man on the
like?
ball.
Clear back.
Difference in
Beast
user
mode,
base
forced off the
for
mid
Kick
boost.
versus
We'll look for
other
Daniel.
stuff, because you would
Daniel,
want to factor
backward.
that in too.
Beast mode.
Yeah,
Heels
like
off.
yeah, the splits are better,
Atomic
but
grabs that
can you
boost
get
from him. We'll
as
see if
many
that comes back
viewers?
To cause problems for G2.
Like,
There's
are
a
the
bump
total
as well.
viewers on the platform
G2
just lower for
navigating it nicely
Kick,
so
so it
far.
kind of even
Lost
itself out
point
on
support there.
your
Actually, gets up there real
long-term
quick. He
earning
went to the
potential?
back line,
No?
and Yan was sitting on the far side. Lost says, fine, I'll just get up there quick and challenge. Every time G2 on the push, first man's got no boost.
In
That's made
Florida,
things
it's
difficult
illegal
for
to
them.
shower
here's
in
Furia
your
again.
birthday
1
suit.
and
That
2.
doesn't
Beast
sound
Mode
right.
had him on red.
Atomic, nothing in the tank. Trying to desperately challenge. Beast mode out of position, lost.
The only reason
To
you're looking at Kick
Drufinho high.
is
It's
the
gonna
talk of
bounce.
paying
Tough
streamers
read.
are.
Not able to
Have they
make it.
actually done
Beast
it?
mode has to rely on Daniel to make the stop.
Because I
and
heard
he makes
that.
it.
Lost. Had no boost as he went for the shot. Had to expend the tank just to get there, and
That's why I
that
live
touch
in
doesn't-
Canada.
Oh, that touch did end up killing him. He lost the boost, he lost his car, and now Furia are in trouble at the end of the game. G2 threatening to put this on match point. Last try down the field, and it's pushed down to the ground. G2,
All right.
one more for the repeat.
I'll be real with you guys. I haven't been paying
Wild
attention to
game,
this
Jordan.
series as much as I did the
Coming
other
off
one.
the back of the G2 timeout, you're thinking, what adjustments will we
Kinda
see?
haven't
We will
really been
concede a kickoff goal
watching.
5 seconds in. It wasn't a pretty one either.
No, it was not, but then they got their defense shored up. They don't let those counterattacks come in. And the demos, again, G2 found the way on top. 8 of them
That's still a close game.
And 2 demos coming at the end in a 1-goal game when time is of the essence. That was really smart from G2 to get those demos. But on top of that, Derby, I just want to highlight how clutch Beast Mode has been and how good he's been. There's a reason
All right, let's
that
see
he
the
is
goals
in
again,
the
'cause I
running
didn't pay
for
attention to
MVP
it.
here in London.
And
Wait,
I'm looking
what?
at Lost, near the end of that game. You talked
How did
about
that
those
go
2
in?
demos. He mishandled the ball across the box, and that's the only reason he got demoed. He had to chase it
believe you
down.
have to
he
be
was
a
off his
partnered
mark.
streamer?
And some little mechanical miscues like that in a
But
1-goal
yeah,
game
they're doing
can
it.
literally be the difference
So
maker
what are
on that
the
counterattack.
requirements to
big
become
moments,
partner?
Derby, you look for leaders. Not just leaders from the personality standpoint, from the charisma, but leaders on the field.
I mean, that is
Beast Mode
appealing because
has
then you
been
don't
that
just
leader
have to
for
monetize
G2.
your audience.
And there's another player who's in the running for MVP that needs
Like,
to
to be able
show
to
up for his team,
avoid
and it's Yan.
specifically
Yan
relying
has
on your
greatness
audience
in him. We know
for
it.
financial
And these
support
moments are when he
feels
can
better.
show
It
to
feels better to
everyone.
get paid by a company. But
Push
the
has
thing
come
is
to
that, like,
shove, and
at the end of the
Furia
day, the
are
company still
against
earns
the
money from
line in the
individual
arena.
people.
And they hold G2 off and push them back towards center. Go to
Like, even if you
Champions
work
Field, or are we done
for
here? After
the
Neo
government,
Tokyo.
you're like,
G2, they've been here
like, for example,
before.
you work for the
They've done
government,
it tons of
you're
times. They've got the
being
experience.
supported by
Furia,
individual
they've never
people
made it
paying
past
taxes.
this
You
point.
work for a company,
The
you're
last
being
time they even
supported
sniffed a
by
semifinal
people that
was
buy
in
the
Fort
product
Worth
that the company
2 years ago.
produces. If you work
And
for
now
a service
G2
company,
looking to
you're
take them down
being
again.
supported
Pushed out against the side.
by
Furia get the
people
ball.
that
And
purchase that
Atomic
service.
gets
Like,
their
it's
coverage
all
quick.
individual
Low
people.
boost, trying to pick up some small pads.
It's just the
Yan
guys of security
giving up the ball. Atomic
switches
looking
because
to
it's
be
an
an
established
outlet.
company that has like a
Lost.
specific like
Fighting
financial
Atomic in the corner. Yan
structure.
also getting another touch. Throws Beast Mode off. Daniel's out of boost as well. This
But then
could
you
be a shot.
also
Atomic
like
doesn't have boost to deny
the
it.
value per. Wow, what a play!
Both G2 members are looking at Lost. They lose track of Trevino after the challenge. Beast Mode and Atomic, he lands. Beast
Never
Mode, he
mind,
knows
the
he's there
bot
at the last
sucks.
second, but Trevino made it too
I
difficult.
could add time to a
Lost has
message
nothing
easily,
in the
but
tank.
all it
So
does is
instead
set
of
times
just
for
taking that
users.
shot on zero boost, he
So I added
dishes
it for
it
no
off.
reason.
G2 played the shot. They thought Lot was going to make it. Good recovery there from G2. And now Furia, hang on, almost got him on the counter. Atomic racing, he's got nothing, Trevino avoids him. Beast Mode, no dunk. Trevino laid wide, and now they're getting demoed. He's got another touch, but they're gonna lose boost out of it. Atomic drilling through. Wasn't that long ago we saw Atomic take over a lobby
The
all by
description
himself.
of the bot was very misleading.
Not able to get through that time. Daniel feathering, he doesn't have a lot in the tank.
Ooh! Yikes, okay, and now we're even. Is that the first Furia own goal?
Devastating.
Oh yeah, that wouldn't have been in. Darn. That is well and truly an own goal. Requirements are lower
and now
on kick for partner.
Tie the
You would have
game
been
up,
streaming on
Furia.
kick when you first
A
started.
freebie.
Oh,
You
if you
cannot
would
give
have been
up freebies
streaming
in the
on kick when you
semifinals.
started, you would have been partner.
Not here in London.
How will
But what are the
Trevino
numbers?
respond to that play?
And do you
Daniel's
have
got
to
the
stream,
ball.
like,
Atomic's
is
got
it
the
kind of
ball.
like a
Oh,
full-time
Trevino
job sort of
will
agreement
get
to
the
get the
clear. Yeah,
salary?
also on a double commit. Furia
Or the
starting to
hourly
get a
pay, I
little nervy again.
suppose,
Atomic
where
gets the
like
pitch over
they
one. Despite
would
the
drop
stock
you if you
being
don't
set,
stream a certain
Furia
amount of
find a
hours
way
every
out.
month.
Demo from behind.
Your
G2
agreement
had
would
8
become
demos
null.
last game.
I mean, I'm
Get some
assuming
more.
if you get to that point of growth,
Decent
like,
challenge.
you would be streaming that
Need
much.
to give Beast Mode the hard clear out. G2 really messing
Anyways,
with the
but
minds of Furia.
Basically,
Trying to keep them guessing
like,
at
is
every
the
turn.
freedom
Am I
to
going for the
stream
ball?
however
Am I
much or
not?
little
Am
you
I going for a
want
pass? Again, just hoping
taken
to
away,
give a
and
little
it
bit
does
of space
just
for
become
Furia here.
another,
Pass in front of Trevino,
job.
covered. This is the pressure because they have to build. They take the boost. They'll take the ball. Lost, keeps it
Get
tight.
it?
Got the 50, and wow. How is that able to keep it close? Daniel awkward. Somehow gets it across over to Trevino.
Hero boost for G2 trying to take those 50s back to back to back. But Beast Mode, he's got boost to work with. Up
This
and over
is-
one. It
this
goes to
probably
the
red.
backward. Lost a bit awkward.
Lost is
Daniel
very
couldn't
awkward
pop
there.
it around and well played by Lost.
And Demo Beast Mode, he should have respawned.
I'm finally, what a bump.
tight
That would have been a
angle
true
across the
threat.
corner.
He didn't get that
And he'll
bump.
chase the ball down. He'll leave it for Trevino. Lost is there. Atomic ready to cut. Yeah, next up, Beast Mode needed the boost. They'll trust in his
Nice
teammate Daniel,
tip.
but he got beat. And Atomic will find the clear out back to Beast Mode.
Reset.
Keeps it high. Here he goes.
Beast mode
denied.
immediately up.
Have to watch out for beast mode. We've seen him with those off the ceiling flip resets before. Now Atomic trying to mess up Lost. Boom attack downfield. Daniel looking back for beast mode.
Beast mode was forced to jump early there. Furia with the bump attempt, and I think it messed his angle up just a little
Ooh, man! Wow, that was sneaky.
Beast mode is leading G2 to the grand finals.
Wow.
If this holds for 95 seconds,
1,500 followers,
North America
500
will
unique
have their
chatters in last
representative
30,
against Falcons.
50 hours in last 30.
What
Huh.
does Furia have?
We're about to find out, Jorby.
So that seems relatively low.
This is where you find out. Are you a great team? Are you that team off the ball?
Get it!
They're diving for it. They want it. But can they get it? G2 get another clear. Beast mode downfield. He has been
That was the
absolutely
opportunity that they
huge
needed to score
for
on.
G2.
Uh-oh, Daniel. Oh, the 50 almost causing problems.
So then do you
Furia
just have to
pushing back. We've
maintain
seen
like
them in this
the
situation
50 hours
before,
per
and we've
month
seen them
number?
get out of it.
Trofino, though, he's
Be
got
able
the
to
clear out.
keep
Lost his
the-
way
keep the
downfield,
pay?
trying to pump Beast Mode out of the way. They still find it back to Daniel, looking for Beast Mode. Reset, but only 16. He's got nothing. Atomic over high. Daniel has to cover, and this is a chance for Furia, but there's no one in the lane. Yan's got no boost. Lost
Yeah,
lead,
50
so he'll go
hours, he
take the
worked that
corner.
in a week.
Trofino just has to buy time. Did he buy time? Well, they
That's
at least
probably
got the 50, but Furia are running out of time.
Close to what
Yeah,
I spend
panic hit downfield
working on
right into the hands
content
of Atomic.
in any given week.
There's a 50
Not
as well.
recently, because I've been slacking, but
Yan trying to rush.
when I was
Here he
going
goes, up against Daniel. 150.
full swing
Pushes
in
it out
100
wide.
days
G2
once.
surviving.
Probably
Daniel.
around what it was, just 50
In those
hours.
little 1v1 situations, he's almost always great, but long bounce.
Oh!
Atomic had no boost. Beast Mode, Daniel, everybody was tied up. There's no time left, James. Furia have one last shot to get this ball in the net, or their run is over.
Are they gonna do it?
Denied, and there's Daniel holding up the blade.
No!
Brings it right back down. No time left. Last try in 0 seconds. Here comes Lost.
his time.
He's taking it. He's got the space. He's got the
Oh.
flick, but Atomic is on top of
What a
him.
dunk. Oh,
One
that's
touch
down.
off the wall,
They
and
can't keep it up.
nobody can get there. G2
Dang.
brings down the guillotine on South America.
And G2 ascend
All right.
to the grand finals.
NA
once
still
more.
make it to the finals.
Despite the issues, despite Furia coming back,
We're not sure
and
the
even
full
scoring
hourly
that first
requirements
goal
that they're
after
paying.
G2's timeout, they didn't relent. Beast Mode is absolutely insane, and you can see
The Mickey Mouse
for
run is
Furia
over?
making
What do you
it
mean?
to the semifinals again.
Isn't it still in effect
that
because
grand final
technically-
opportunity. But man,
Technically,
how
G2 have had the
about
Mickey
this
Mouse run.
G2 team.
You can't have a grand finals without him, apparently, Jorby.
I guess that's a guaranteed date to have, and
I thought
know
that was the
teammates
whole
gotta
thing.
Be, he's just not surprised.
What? I mean, it was an interesting series. Starting things out, after games 1 and 2, I was thinking, oh, this might be a quick one. This
Yeah.
might be a 4-0. Furia,
It's
they're
their
making
first real
mistakes on
challenge?
defense, double committing, not finding each other, playing slow, pushed back, not playing that speedy
technically
aerial
no
game
longer
that we
Mickey
know
Mouse.
that they can
I
play. But
think
after
it
the
still
timeout,
is.
they got a couple scrappy games.
I think
But
if
at the
they
same
beat
time,
Falcons-
G2 was missing out on their opportunities, but, in
But,
the
like,
end, to me, the
you're missing
difference
so many
was
teams
Beast
that were
Mode. Let's be
arguably
real
better.
here. Beast Mode proved that he is MVP
I mean,
caliber.
Vitality,
How many times is he going to do it this week?
BDS, Gentlemates.
We're going to find out in about, 25 minutes? He's got another
Basically,
series to play here again.
I hope
You know,
Falcons
look at
win
him. Hands
because
on
they
the
do
hips,
have
he's
the
all
stronger
smiles, the crowd
like
chanting his name.
list of
The
teams that they
job
went
is
through
not
before here.
Done, and he knows
But it's a
it.
rematch.
But G2, even on low boost, when Furia were starving them out, the way they played on low boost,
You know
the
what
way
I
they were
miss?
able
What?
to cover for each other, your comms got to be
Yeah, I
on
mean,
point
even just
in those
thinking back to
situations.
that situation where it was just outside
three,
the post
four
for G2,
place
and
games?
Daniel
What do you
had
mean?
no boost, and he's
They used
on
to
the
do
wall
those?
about 1 foot above the
Oh,
ground.
where
That's
they
an
would
awkward
have
situation to be in.
a series
We've all
after
been
the
there as
fact that it
defenders.
would be
You don't wanna be
Furia
there.
versus
But Daniel was
Gentlemates.
able to get quality 50-50s
Yeah.
in those really tight moments. And
Daniel
it
is
was
cold.
those margins that made the difference. G2, especially with
That own
own
goal
that
was
has to be
just
devastating
a
as well.
bummer.
We see that on the Mobile One high performance replay. Some heartbreaking moments in this series, Jorby.
Absolutely. But hey, G2 not at
I mean,
all broken.
we'll
They
technically
are strong.
kind of
We got
get that
lead
with
the
AFL.
winners onto the grand finals.
Not even a smirk.
That's right.
for him.
It's Atomic from G2. Atomic, congratulations on the grand finals, first off.
Thank you.
Let's talk about the match there, because it was maybe a bit more intense than people might have
True,
thought.
I'm looking
given
forward
how
to that.
great you guys
I think it'll
started.
be really cool.
What was going
Wait,
right for
Daniel's
you guys
still
at the beginning
playing.
there?
He's keeping warm for the
we
finals.
were controlling the game. I mean, like, they just had no boost, and they had to give us the ball, like, every play. And then after their timeout, they did good to, like, keep the ball close, and they also did really good about, like, closing the space. So, like, if we had a free ball, they were able to, like, close the space even with low boost and, like, at least get a bump and then get out of defense in, like, creative ways. And then it was way harder.
Well, they got
to,
a grand
get,
finals
like,
to play,
three
so
opportunities, but
that makes
yeah, I'm
sense.
glad we were
Daniel's
able to,
just still
close it out.
keeping warm in free play.
Well, I was going to say, I mean, look, once you hit a speed bump like that, what does the team do to bring that back? What's the conversation like?
I mean, that's where Sathu, like, came in. He kind of lets you, like, see the game objectively. Like, it's tough when you're, like, playing in front of a crowd to, like, you know, not get, like, caught in the moment. And he just tells us, like, you know, we're deviating
Yeah, the
from
trophy
what
is
we do in
horrendous.
scrims and what we
Does
do in
anybody
scrims
like the
works,
trophy?
so, yeah,
Wait,
that's
can we
what
see, is
Sathu
Kiwi
did, and he
standing on a
helped us with
box?
that.
Yeah,
Can
tell me
anybody
about
tell?
that, because this crowd has been electric today. Do you find yourself drifting in?
Kiwi's
got
gotta be standing on the box.
It's got to be very difficult to stay focused in an environment like this.
I think he's doing pretty
yeah,
well.
I mean, this is like the craziest crowd I've played at so far, and like
he's definitely
sometimes you still
nervous,
hear
but
it
like
in
he's
between
still
the games, so
getting.
but, I mean, I like
he's
it. It
giving a
makes
lot
the
of
game
information.
like, a
Like
lot
he's
more
giving pretty
exciting,
detailed
so.
answers.
Now, looking forward for you guys to your next matchup in the grand finals.
Ugly
wait,
trophy
the
is better than
Falcons.
no trophy?
This is a team that looks crazy right now. And the last time you guys faced them, I'm sorry to bring it up again, it didn't go too well for you guys.
I don't know. I hope
How
the
much
World's
time
Trophy
did you
looks
guys
better than
spend
that
on
one.
team
I don't like
specifically in
the-
case you
the
came across
style.
them again?
I mean,
Like,
that's,
I can
the main
respect the
team
fact
we've
that
been
they're switching
watching,
away from like the
entire
Rocket
playoffs.
League,
Like after the series happened, we watched
like the
replays,
car, the boost, the
and
ball,
also
that
of
sort
our
of
own
like
series,
classic
and,
trophy that we've
I mean,
seen
yeah,
for so
we
long.
knew they
But
were
like,
good even before like the tournament
I don't know.
started.
Even Worlds,
you know, from scrims,
last
like, they
World's
were
Trophy,
crazy,
it was
so,
all right.
yeah,
like I
mean,
got
we
used
spent
to it.
a
I
lot of
didn't like
time
it
on
at
them
first, but I
specifically.
liked how
Okay, I just
it
want you
was,
to let your fans know that
you know,
G2,
reflective.
the
Like I
army's
could
out
get
there.
good shots of it, but like
The
I don't
game
like
plan's
this trophy.
good, you're solid and ready for your grand finals, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Well, there it is. Let's give it up for G2.
For the first time in the history of RLCS, it will be North America versus the Middle East for the title of Major Champion.
You'd rather
G2
just take the medal
make
if
it
that's the
8
trophy?
grand finals
I mean,
out of 8
they
grand
get
finals
medals
they
anyways.
have yet to not
Oh,
play for the
Kiwi's
title
definitely on
in
a
a
box. She
competition
has
this
to be
season.
on a box.
It's consistent. Just
Yeah,
consistent.
Base is on a
That's
box,
what G2
Kiwi's
does.
on
It doesn't
a
matter who
box,
they're
for sure.
playing. They find a way to win. They find a way to make it to another finals. But
Personally, I
we
would
saw in this match,
collapse.
it was in control for them. But games 3 and 4 did get away a little bit, but I still felt like it was a
Lamberty
G2 match
Trophy hasn't
that they
changed.
should have
The
won,
World
and they
Cup
definitely
trophy,
did.
World
You
Cup
said
trophy is still
this
the
was
same.
going to be a G2 win because Fury
What if the
has such
trophy was
high
a
peaks
box?
but low lows, and I felt like we got a little bit of that roller coaster.
And that's what you gotta love and hate about Furia.
What if it was a
because
box full
it
of W's?
breaks your heart to see them kind of fall when they showed you their true
For the
potential.
what
That
if
was
what if it was a
yesterday
box
against
full of the
Vitality, and
exact
that's why I
amount of
wasn't
W's
sure
of the
what to go
series
with
that
my
the team
prediction.
played?
But G2 have, they're just so incredible, and it's 3 people on the field, but it's one team, it's one unit. They
Why
are just
change
one of
what
the
isn't
most
broken?
synchronized
I mean,
teams
yeah, I
that we
didn't
have
mind
here.
the
And
previous
North America
trophies. I think
truly send their 3
esports
best players
has,
here.
since
They
it's so
sure did,
young,
and this G2 Strides
they
squad, man,
have
let's just calm, let's just class
like a
right
chip
here. That
on
was
their
the first
shoulder
time G2 conceded the whole
that, like,
entire
they need to
series.
constantly
I
keep
would say
things
I
fresh.
think that honestly this game 3 was Furia's best game. I know they won game 4.
You know, they
but
constantly
Fury
need
actually controlled the
to
pace and had many more
redo their
opportunities
logo
in this
or
game
make it
3. In
cleaner.
Game 4,
Like
I believe
keep the
Furia scored
excitement
first,
alive.
and then after that, G2 missed
I'm
about
noticing that
4 or
especially
5
with
open nets, or
jerseys.
not, I wouldn't call them open,
Like
but shots they should be
every
making.
single year
and
they
just
have a
wanted to
new
capitalize on
jersey,
it.
but
and
like
then
then
from there, I mean, it really was just a mental
I don't
battle.
know.
Like, that's a great
I
shot
guess
from
it's
Drew.
good for
But then
merch, but
G2
at the same
controlled the rest
time,
of the game,
like
but they just couldn't score. This
you
was very
can't
fortunate.
build up
I
any
will say
sort
this.
of
Or
like
can I call it fortunate? I don't know. He's
recognition.
scoring stuff like this
It's
all
still
year.
Beast Mode. Yeah, Beast Mode finds a way to just score nutty goals, and that
the
was a
same
highlight
person
right
who
there.
did all the
I think think
Cal's
this is
made
one
the
of my
trophy?
just favorite events out of Beast
Wait,
Mode.
why do
I
you
feel
say
like
that?
whoever had him on his fantasy team is absolutely farming. And we were just like, oh, when is LANdon gonna come up? And he can have
Name
slow
a more
starts, but he has
iconic trophy
such
than the
great
World Cup?
endings. And
I don't know what
G2,
that
they're
trophy looks
going to
like.
the end. They're going to the grand finals once again.
Listen, when they had that great passing play right there in game 7, like, okay, Furia. But right here, people might get on Drafinho right here. But honestly, if you play the game at a high level, you know, you expect somebody to be back post. Daniel slowed it up on the back wall, took his time, paused,
That's not
and
what I
still
expected it to
barely
look
hit
like.
over that back post right there. Drafinho definitely thought somebody from G2 was going to be there. That's why he panicked. That's why he don't go.
And then one of the highlights that we didn't see was
I will
Game
say,
5.
as somebody who's never seen it before, it looks weird.
We talk about beast mode all the time, but Daniel going up for an aerial dribble, fakes it out, and Atomic hits a clean shot to win that Game 5. It's plays like that that you want to see more out of G2 going into this finals. We've talked about beast mode so much, but to take down Falcons, all three of them are going to have to be firing.
Yeah, it's not too early to start. This is actually exactly the correct time limit to start thinking about those grand finals. Falcons versus G2. I was making a list earlier and kind of putting some disrespect on G2's name of the teams that they have beat so far this event.
I guess I'm thinking of like the classic
I really
like
cared
trophy
about
cup.
until just now. Now that they've gotten beaten by, now that they've beaten Furia, Falcons feels like a different level today.
Falcons are just a different beast coming into this event. I think we all rated them very high, but they climbed over in our power rankings. And G2, I think they're constantly underestimated, but I just wanted to give one last shout out to Furia before we talk about those finals, because they truly are the comeback kings. They always start, like even Swiss, they got kind of mentally boomed. They came back from there. A lot of series, they turned around halfway. They really adapt, and just G2, you heard it in the interview how much they studied their opponents, and they can kind of make small changes on the fly. And G2, I mean, it's kind of even in the story against Gen G, how they would lose to Gen G and then be able to beat Gen
baiting
G.
us.
So G2 know how to go back-to-back against teams.
And one of the things you can't teach.
I guess you guys are
going to
hate me for it.
Furia, you know they have that. They have that more than maybe anyone here. So just keep doing what they're
changing
doing.
is reminiscent to national football teams.
Well,
like jerseys having two different colors, but like
continuing to analyze the games we just saw, Dazarin was taking a close, spectacled eye to the gameplay. Dazarin, what'd you see?
Well, Wave, I saw a lot of action there from G2. Of course, Furia put up a tough fight, but G2's preparation was phenomenal. I loved what Atomic said in the interview about just them constantly getting space from Furia and taking advantage of it. So
what was he on about? I was busy Googling trophies.
We'll start here in game number 2, especially. I mean, we get a little pause right here.
I'm not sure.
Because this is where the play starts. Notice Lost. Lost playing really aggressive in that corner, and we're going to take a look at that in his positioning.
You apologize on behalf of your wife? Please forgive her.
As this gets cleared away, Lost trying to get aggressive on the play.
Is it not okay to have opinions?
And now Atomic gets so much freedom. Trofino low on boost trying to pre-jump. It just doesn't work out that way. You need Lost to be able to cover that. It's a tied-up game at 0-0. There's no need to get so aggressive because you know what Atomic can do when he has that free space. Another one, same game. Look again here at the play. You see it on the top right. Daniel just got a demo on Lost. Yan is last back and Trofino is low on boost. He's trying to get the clearance to send the ball away because you have Atomic, you have beast mode on the right side, but as we hit play, you end up seeing what he does. Just not necessarily the best touch there. Daniel, beast mode, both go for that, and Atomic's in the perfect place.
It's not bad, but I wouldn't say, wow, that's like the coolest trophy I've ever seen in my life.
Off of that initial kickoff, and then, or that demo, I should say.
I think it's because it's
so. On this last play, you see this 50. Look at Yan. He's playing upfield.
It doesn't have definition
here. It's 33 seconds left. They're trying to make something happen.
Clearer,
G2
if
was
like
so
from a far back
Daniel creating that space
view,
for beast
I could
mode,
tell that it's a globe, and then I guess that's is that a person with their hands up? Like I have to look closer at it to actually figure out what the trophy is, like what it's depicting. And I think that to me is not as good a trophy because like a lot of people don't see it up close. Like think of the fans, the far off camera angles, like a lot, like most 99.9% of the people that are admiring that trophy can't tell, like don't ever get to see it up close.
Let's see if they can hold that trophy.
So it makes sense to me to have something that is
we've known
more
for forever. South America, they're a region that is
more obvious, like images.
Aggressive on offense. They love their speed. They
love
just saying, let's just fly to the other end. We'll figure it out when we get over there. It does have its weaknesses though, and G2 was able to exploit it.
It sure does have its weaknesses. Even in that game 5 that Dazarin just broke down, that beast mode shot.
I'm a full 27 years old. I don't think my opinion will change on that.
When you're playing G2, you got to be able to close the gap. A team like
what is growing up?
Like an EU and a Sam. Gentleman Tatachi, he's jumping with 36.
Gosh darn it! The person wiggled the camera again. Can they stop doing that?
Drafinho goes for the boost, got a little boost greedy.
You want to be a young shark forever?
Beast mode does what he does.
They'll take that thing is promoted like crazy. Everyone knows
Well,
it.
if you enjoy watching Furia play, make sure you tune in to the Rocket League World Championship September 10th through 15th. You can see them play again.
We can agree to disagree.
World champion now. Speaking of championships, we've got a prediction championship going on.
I'm just saying, as a person who has never seen it before in my life,
update on how that's going.
Trophy.
Bates,
like I said, it's all right, but it's not like, wow, that's really cool.
At this point, we're the only ones that can do it.
Like
it's me and
when I pulled it up, I spent a full 60 seconds trying to figure out what it was, like what the trophy actually depicted.
It depends on the vote.
And I don't think that's
Gentlemen
good.
could actually won,
In art.
They should have. I'd be up there with
In
you
any
guys.
sort of art
you
or
won
like
last
visual
time.
representation
Yeah,
of things, like it's actually a mark against you if you can't figure out what it
I
is.
apparently don't know what's going
Like,
on.
you
when
don't
get to
know
the
what you're
top
looking
four.
at.
On the 2 championship Sundays we've had on LAN,
I'm
I
not
am
saying that
so
there's
far
necessarily
0
better
for
ones.
5.
I'm just saying, like,
somehow I predicted
if there was a
all the
little
wrong
bit
ones every
more
time.
definition to it, I think
One
I'd like it
European,
better.
by the way, in the top half, and that's the real win. All right, that's the real win. North
Like, I
America on
think-
top once again.
I think ones that are really good at it, like I was looking up the only other trophies that I know, which is basically like the racing horses ones. Like the Kentucky
we
Derby.
do have a grand finals in store. The teams are getting ready.
Abstract
It might
art
be a
entered
little
the
bit
chat?
before
Yeah, but
we
I don't
get
like
them out here,
abstract
but I mean,
art.
thoughts about Lemon, you're not going to be up here on the desk.
That
for the
was
final
my
match, though.
probably
Like,
my least
thinking about the
favorite
prediction, thinking about Falcons,
section
G2,
of art history that I
how are
studied.
you
I
feeling?
didn't like
I
it.
just want to say what I really appreciated
I think
about
abstract
G2 during
art is,
that
for the
match
most
was,
part, really
yes, it's
stupid.
the battle of 2 aggressive offenses, but they're very modulated with their
I'm definitely
aggression,
more of
and
like
you heard in
a
the
like a
interview
realist.
how they can sense a weakness, whether it's low on boost or someone out of position, and that's what made G2 so deadly in
Here,
North America,
like,
is their ability
let's
to
look at this,
punish
for
teams
example.
that make even the slightest of mistakes, and how quick they are to react to that. And I think that's what Falcons have to watch out for.
I mean, Johnny was even giving us the analysis at the
Like
beginning of the day
this.
of like
This-
how
this is
adaptable
what
Falcons
was
offense
in my
is. So
mind
this feels
when
good.
I
Like we
think
have
of,
2
like,
offenses that
cups,
are very
World
good at
Cups.
adjusting to their
Like an
opponents.
actual cup.
It's going to create this kind of like, I don't know, rock, paper, scissors game.
It will,
Rather than
maybe, because let's not
Evolve.
forget in Swiss, Falcons played G2 and they destroyed them. But that
Like,
means that
this
G2
one,
has
I
tape
like
on
this
Falcons
one,
when they
but
play
the other
each other.
one,
And you know that they
no,
have
it's not
looked at
Belmont.
that.
It's,
They know that the Falcons were favorites to make it through their side of the bracket. So you
Like
expect
this,
a
I don't
counter,
think is
right?
as cool. Like
and we'll
this
see if
specifically.
Falcons will
Look at this
counter
one.
back. It should be just a back and forth here, but man, it's like I expect it to be not one-sided this time around.
And that's the key word about Falcons is counter, but
Like
also
that doesn't do
clutch.
anything for me.
Like, when we all
But
thought
oh,
this-
look at the
I
Belmont
thought
Stakes one. I
legitimately
didn't
it's
know
over
that this was that's what this one looked like. But look how freaking fancy that is.
TRK
And then
just out of
it's
nowhere.
TRK and the level of the crowd, the impact.
Look at how
that they
fancy
have
that
in
is.
TRK.
Huge.
Like, when
Look
that
how
was
big
going on
that
in the crowd, I was like,
trophy
oh,
is.
Falcons are just getting
Oh
started.
my gosh.
It was incredible. It's been an incredible day of Rocket League, and we've got one
Let's see,
more
what's
incredibly important match to play. So we're gonna take a quick break. When we
What was the other
come
one I
back,
was thinking
the grand finals,
Kentucky
of
Derby,
LANdon 3.0, right here
Belmont
on your screens.
Preakness.
The
What's Preakness
Falcons
look like
of
again?
the Middle East going
I don't like
up
this one.
against the indomitable G2 of North America. It'll be a big
Like
one.
what
is
even
it?
is on the side of this one? What is that? Are those people? Like I don't like that one. Think there's acceptable versions of abstract art? You love abstract music? What is abstract music? Here. What's another trophy? What's another trophy you guys can talk to me about? Like the Rocket League one. Like, see, this one was cool because it, like, you know, obviously, this was probably my favorite Rocket League trophy. This is like 2 cars going up, boost, ball in the middle. Like, I thought it was really cool. I didn't mind Worlds, but, last year, but, like, you know, it's obviously not as distinctive. Stanley Cup. Okay, I don't know what that is. Is that, hockey? Are those supposed to be hockey pucks? It just looks like a cake. Progressive music that's constantly changing. That Rocket League trophy was perfect. Should have stuck with it. Maybe they'll go back to it. I don't know. This one kind of just looks like standard. I mean, it's a cup. What's a basketball trophy? Oh. Interesting. Kind of like Chalice vibes. What about... Is there actually like a standard Olympic trophy? Am I crazy here? They just do medals. They just do medals for Olympics, right? Do they give out trophies? The Daytona 500. Okay. Daytona, whoops, 500. Whoa, it's a car. Wait, is it the whole thing? Is it that entire thing? Like the base too? It's usually only medals at the Olympics? Yeah. It's the names of the players on the champion team? Wait, it's this whole thing? Or is it... It's gotta be the whole thing because the plate's down there. Huh. That's weird. The whole thing. Imagine putting that on your shelf. Wait, so it's one trophy that travels? And so you get to just look at your name next to everybody else's for... What is it? Do they do it annually? What about bowling? What's a bowling trophy look like? Oh, fudge, what is it? USB-C? That's not cool. What's this one? 23 USA bowling. This looks normal. I'd probably say, and it's mostly because like it's the ones that I watch. I think my favorite is probably the Kentucky Derby. Like it's got the classic, it's got the cup, but then it's also got like the sport, the nod to the sport, which is the horse. Like I like trophies that include like a visual representation of the sport that they're for. So like if it was a soccer trophy, I like having the soccer ball somewhere in there. Basketball, like include that. But I guess maybe that's just more what I'm used to looking at because of all the horse trophies. Because like if I had to say, is there any IRL sport that I did watch? I've watched part of maybe like 3 different Super Bowls, and then I've watched these horse races. So I've watched a few Kentucky Derbies, a few, I think, Belmonts? I don't know if I caught the Preakness usually. This is too vanilla? Wait, this is too vanilla, where it has like the detail of the horse and everything, and it's a cup, but you're saying this isn't vanilla? A globe with a person? This isn't vanilla? I don't know. I think these are equally vanilla. So you would like the NFL Lombard. Okay, what's that? Let me look at it. Lombardi trophy? What is that? Yeah, I mean, it's classic. It's fine. I mean, I'm just trying to put myself in the place of like one of those players. It's like when you look at your shelf, you're like, oh yeah, that's a football trophy. It's all right. This to me is kind of like, this is kind of like the, no, not the, yeah, it's kind of similar to the Kentucky. Iconic? 2 gold for me? You like the conference trophies more. Okay, NFL conference trophies. Trophy. It's more understated. I mean, is there a perfect trophy? Are there like running trophies? Running trophy. Is there like a marathon trophy? I'm trying to think, what are the other big sports? What am I missing? What's a tennis trophy look like? I'm really bad at typing trophy, evidently. What's the, is this it? US Open? What are big tennis tournaments? That kind of just looks like a fancy cup. Oh, the Heisman Trophy. Yeah, that's a good one. I didn't realize it was so, smooth. Like it didn't have more definition in it. Oh, what about baseball? Your grandma is not supposed to know what sport you're playing by looking at them? If you know, you know? Wait, why? I melted into a bar. Maybe it's just because it's what I've seen the most, but I still like the Kentucky Derby one the most. I'm trying to think, are there any other ones? Heisman, basketball, done football, both American and universal tennis. What was the big tennis one? Was it just those silver cups? Bowling. Oh, what about golf? Golf trophy. I need like an actual like, what's the big league in golf? 10 best trophies in golf. Well, this is the exact. These are cool. I got a lot of detail. I think I like this gold one the best. Sorry, you guys can't actually see the whole thing. Hold on. This is the third one. When is RLCS starting again? 10 minutes. Good check, though. I like this gold one the best. I mean, I guess at the end of the day, it's kind of like to each your own. You know? Like I said, like the... It's not bad. It's just like I can't... I'm still not entirely sure. What are the people? Does it say FIFA World Cup on the bottom? Yeah, FIFA World Cup. I don't know, that's alright. I'm gonna take a quick shower. Alright. All the other cups in each region are basic cups. Okay, so what do I need to Google to see those? What do they look like? So if I do football regional cups. It's the most desirable trophy in history. How do you know that? Is that just because football is the biggest sport? EU, okay. UFA Champions Trophy. Well, that's clean. That's understated. Those handles really go a ways up, don't they? Oh, it's bigger than I thought. Wait a second. Oh, that's quite large. Copa America. Do they all look like this? Copa America. Either way, all of these trophies that we've looked at, miles better than the major trophy for RLCS today. And I hope we can all agree on that. This one's got a lot of detail. Bigger isn't always better. There's an image of all of them? Wait, this one? Nope, that doesn't look right. Is that right? Is that all of them? Oh, that was it? Wait, then where's the one with the tall handles? It's also not a very good picture. Wait, this comment. The one at the bottom left looks like a shrine. That's for clubs. Oh. European's naming convention is weird? Is it weird or is it just not something we're used to? Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Wow, that actually is kind of big. I wonder how heavy these are. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Not weird, if you say so. Alright, Mata went and took a shower, so I actually can't do it. I was gonna say we could do his 10 dots. Wait, it's getting bigger? Alright, let's tune in and see what they're doing.
What? USB. Marker. USB. Eh? No. Yeah, you're right. It sucks.
Yeah, I don't get it. It's probably not helping that we were tuning into these mid-skit.
Oh, hey guys. Brainstorming, eh?
What? What did we just hop into? Alright, anyways. Back to the close view. You get it now? The cheese? I probably should tune into more of those skits, because I bet they had at least like one good one. You know, the one that was good was, I can't remember what event it was for, but when people were trying to eat like snacks, and Justin kept going around and like the one where he hit James Bot's popcorn out of his hands. He drew on somebody's, like he drew an L on somebody's phone screen with chalk or something like that. Like I thought those were good, and then the Rizzo ones were always good. I liked the Rizzo ones. Nothing like making fun of Canadians, eh? Do you think you guys could do better? Because the thing is, you got to keep in mind, these are gamer shut-ins and caster and analyst shut-ins, so it's not like they're necessarily great at acting. I almost choked on my chocolate again. I'm testing fate right now. Ooh, I also like the Appjack ones. But that's probably just because I like Appjack. But yeah, the Justin one. I like the Justin one. Swoopy and I would steal the show. I think we would steal their hearts, then the show. Or he was throwing the rapper away. Popcorn, James bot. Let's see if that works. Rocket League, Justin, Skit. Chalk, Skit. Oh, this one. Here we go.
Dude. This lane is chalked, man. Ugh.
Mano, as bolachas do Brasil são muito melhores. Tá ouvindo?
I agree. This cookie is chalked. Man, this thing ate my bowl. What is that? It's chalked.
Justin!
I like that one. I'll just keep watching him.
Teams in the world, including mine. Jack on. Alright. Tune into the RLCS Major where the best teams in the world, including mine, will compete for surprising and glory. Tune into the RLCS Full Major where you won't want to miss it. Be there.
Also, with these close-ups on Jack's face, I never realized how blue his eyes are. Like, you can really... It's really apparent there. Alright, let's look at Rizzo's.
Left goes.
Well, at first, it was normal. You know, I thought he was just trying to get used to being in retirement. Hey, I am going to get some coffee. Do you want anything?
Left goes.
Yeah, I'll just have a black coffee with some extra boost.
And then, okay.
I mean espresso.
He just changed.
No, I wouldn't say I really miss Rocket League at all. I mean, ever since retirement, everything's been really chill. Super laid back, just relaxing.
What does Athena think about you retiring from Rocket League?
Athena loves that I retired. You know, it hasn't really changed much since retirement. You know, I'm just still the same old me. Honestly, let me tell you something. All the quality time and all the conversations we've had together have just been perfect.
Just being able to see the highest level of gameplay and...
Check this out.
Yeah, look at the glow cards, yeah. It's... He still thinks about it nonstop.
It looks kind of cool.
Every single day. Even when he sees his friends. It's like he just can't let things go.
Yo, what up, Riz?
How you doing?
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
No, what
Really?
are you doing?
Nah, you know,
This again,
you know it's the
right?
rules.
You know
bro.
what's gonna happen.
You know I'm not gonna break this, right?
Don't even test me.
No, I'm not gonna break this.
I own the rules.
Oh yeah, there's
I
plenty of
think
people I stay in
Rizzo and
contact
Sizz
with.
together,
I mean,
perfect
everybody loves
skit
me.
energy.
Like me and the G2 boys, we're like super cool with each other. Yo, when did you guys get here?
That's true, actually.
Hey, guys, how is the flight here?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just excited about
IRL rule
All right,
1,
well,
exactly.
They don't talk.
You guys scrimming tonight?
Tomorrow's gonna be a good day, you know?
Ever.
Who are scrimming tonight, guys, huh? Are you guys playing no, it's cool. Yeah, I'll catch you guys later. That's fine. No, that's chill. Now, Athena and I do everything with each other. She loves having me around.
I also have our key.
What a save, huh?
So when we're in public. Dude, we're in public. It's been a year.
I love that one.
A year.
I think Left Goes, and though that one's my favorite.
I'm up.
I'm done. I'm done. Absolutely done.
I'm up.
Unbelievable.
I'm not breaking it.
You think I'm moving?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
And
Garrett
this,
just called you.
and
You're
this,
delusional.
actually.
I'm good. Garrett can deal with himself as a grown man now.
It's
I'm
probably,
not moving.
It's past your bedtime.
It's past your bedtime. You're literally like 50 years old. No, you need to sleep.
Okay,
You look older than me.
I didn't deserve that.
I have a beard. You don't even have a beard. You have a fake beard.
Okay, well, I'm telling
Fake
you,
beard.
I'm not gonna break it.
I'm not
I
gonna
don't care what you say. I'm not gonna
go,
break
you
it.
know, your
No,
fake
I don't
beard.
care.
Noob.
The final just noob. All right, I think I would watch more, but they're definitely back.
The fan favorite, though, as you've alluded to. How does G2 deal with having
I'm
the
down
crowd
to
against
continue
them?
watching
In
the rest of the
Copenhagen,
Rizzo retirement
There was a
skits.
bunch of fans
I
that
love
were
those.
just kind of anybody that's
I
not on
watched
the
them
ultra side.
in
Okay,
my
those
own
digital
time
mates have the
recently.
green suits there. Yeah,
I
we'll root
watched
for
them back.
G2 here, right? And Daniel and Beast Mode,
Like,
such likable players.
this
Atomic as well.
season
Everyone loves
sometime.
seeing
I
those
think I
guys
watched
play.
them
But here,
split one.
the crowd wants to see the
point.
Falcons win. So can G2 deal with being the heel in this situation? We're about to find out, folks. It's time.
All right, but then
No
we
more
got
talking.
to lock back
Let's begin
in
the grand
to
finals.
current stuff. Ooh, wait a second.
Everything's led up to one match. Last finals, I wasn't used to that pressure.
Bimo, reset, can he tap it down? It's on target! TRK, to killers, top order! Bang!
احنا مو بس من اقوى فرق الميدل ايست، لا احنا جايين ننافس على بطولات العالم.
This is cool.
That is a great first touch. He's had a boost, but he's left it now. TRK!
Playing in front of the crowd is definitely both that I enjoy it and thrive off of.
صراحة شعور مرة حلو، خصوصا انهم يدعمونك ويحفزونك عشان تعطي كل ما عندك.
Tommy's there, down central. Bimo!
أنا فخور بنفسي وفخور بتيمي وإنه وصلنا لهذه المرحلة.
So I think just be ready, be prepared, and let's give a good show for everyone.
بكون فخور صراحة إذا شلت البطولة.
You know, we're capable of doing anything anytime.
Falcons are here.
It's time for your main
Let's go.
event of LANdon. Introducing first on the blue side, representing MENA, it's Ross, Killers, and the
Let's go,
three
Falcons.
most dangerous letters in Rocket League, TRK. They are Team Falcons.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Let's go. Falcons final. Come on, man. If someone sent Marshawn Lynch a highlight reel of Beast Mode, he would definitely be proud. Look up the name. I don't know who that is. I don't understand that comment.
There is one team that has genuinely captured the hearts of everyone across Rocket League for many, many moons at this point, but my goodness, to see honestly just a straight aura of that team walking out here onto the stage. They know in their
You guys
hearts
want to know something
they
cool?
have never been more capable
Team Falcons,
in a
the
LAN
organization,
situation like this.
for this split, actually picked up the best team in Apex too.
5 minutes away
So if they win,
Instead,
wow, TRK is really a fan favorite.
2 different sets to lose it. He's not going to lose it now. He's got the shades on. He's ready to go. He's excited. He knows
If
that they belong here.
yeah,
And
if
this is the
Falcons win
best
here,
Middle East
then
team
they are
they
actually
have ever fielded.
currently, based on current performance, the favorite team for the next Apex major
I
too.
forgot what we called the crowd area when they were on the ground. But he walked through, he high-fived everybody with the shades on. And that was the beginning of TRK's legacy in my eyes. And
American
now he's
football,
back.
gotcha.
He really loves his arena. He really loves being in London.
guy that
And he really
popularized
loves being
the
in the
term.
grand final.
They're talking about the ice too.
There's a
TRK
guy
game
who's
7.
fined for
He hits
not
that
showing
dunk on
up to
Seiko with,
NFL
15 on the
interviews,
clock.
so instead of
That's
paying
why they're
fines,
right
would
now.
show
He
up
does score the overtime
and
winner.
just say,
A lot of that
I'm just
was
here so I
because of
don't
his
get
teammates,
fined
and he
to every
has
question
to
thrown
rely
at
on his
him.
teammates
Wow.
here. The Twins have been
So he had like
phenomenal.
big boss
both of them
energy,
in
or
the MVP
did
running
people not
throughout
like
this
that?
entire tournament.
Oh my goodness. I feel like you can't talk enough about the Twins. I feel like as time has gone on, their synergy has gotten even more incredible. But for now, I don't know. Wait, this is just intense.
It
We
is
loved
very
it.
intense.
He
There
wasn't
has
very
never
social.
been
Ah,
a major
okay.
champion outside of Europe or North America. The Falcons are trying to become the first.
Doing his own thing. Gotcha.
And their opponents on the orange side.
All right, how much
representing
support is
North
G2 going to get
America, the team of Atomic, Daniel.
Okay, they're going to get negative support.
Back in the finals.
Not just no support, negative support. Holy cow. Wow, it really does seem like no matter what Beast Mode and Daniel do, even if they drop calm, they're still not going to get the fan support. He's very family oriented. The original Beast Mode. The only Beast Mode I've ever known is Rocket League Beast Mode, so. Kinda like King. Like his privacy.
A team that only knows what grand finals feel like. G2's played in 8 tournaments so far this year. They've been in the grand finals of every single one. Daniel and Beast Mode joining Atomic on this team in the V1 merger, and it's been nothing short of performance to expectations. LANdon, he made much better against Furia, but he's gonna have to play even better against Falcons here.
This is the best.
we got
North
G2
American
Chance going in the
team that
background.
we have to offer 4 regional tournament wins, and it's been a long time since an NA player has been in the conversation for best player in the world, but Beast Mode absolutely has to be a part of that. Throughout this tournament, he has carried G2 to these finals with phenomenal stats in goals and demos and saves. He does it all.
I'm right there with it. I mean, you can't talk enough about him, but there is one more crucial player to this incredible roster, and that is the man, the myth, the legend, Atomic. He has been such a rounded out player for this team.
We
I
have
can't say enough good things
Damn Daniel, Beast Mode, and Atomic Bomb.
Against Falcons, let alone beat them.
Let's go!
He's going to have to sit in the
Welcome back,
midfield with
Monin.
low boost and can continue to cut, continue to force Falcons to make early touches. If you don't do that, if you give Relax, and you get Killers, and you get TRK on the landing stage time, he's going to take you alive.
And talk about experience as well. Atomic, the only major champion up there right now, so Atomic knows what it
time
takes
is it right
to
now
win
for
a
them?
major. Can he
Is
do
it like
again?
10 p.m., something like
Grand
that?
finals they have been eligible
In
for
Britain?
this season. This is not a thing that we have ever even talked about before in Rocket League because it's
He was
never
also
been
the
a
guy
streak
that didn't
that
get
has
the ball
occurred.
on the
But
1
the fact that they are
yard
literally
line to win the
one
Super
grand
Bowl
final away
ended up
from
throwing the
completing
game away
the sweep
to
on the
your
season and beating
Patriots.
every grand final of
It's
RLCS
9?
2024.
Huh.
This feels like almost
not
like the
too
bigger step
late.
than the World Championship. I don't know. Like it's crazy.
Has Daniel worn
that we're
white
even talking
bands
about
yet?
this.
That's a
Listen,
skit
Wave,
they've
I hear you, I'll
missed
tell you
on
this,
if
it
he
won't mean
hasn't.
anything if they can't
That
end up
skit
getting a
might be
W, at least
old
one of
enough
them. And there's no
that
guarantee they'll
most
be in
of
the
the
grand final
current
in
Rocket
Fort
League
Worth.
fan
So they
base
got to
would
get it
get
right here
that.
if they want to at least throw to the season meant something. As we look at the head-to-head, TRK versus Beast Mode, 2 players that
I don't know if they've done that one. I think they have a harder time getting.
The Twins have been linking up.
I think
all throughout
Daniel's
the Swiss
really
and playoffs, but TRK highest goal participation of any player.
He's
that is huge because
antisocial,
TRK, that is what they
awkward,
needed.
nervous,
that third man on Falcons
or maybe
to
not
really
necessarily
perform
antisocial is the
exceptionally
right
well.
word, but he's like
Again,
awkward.
They might not even need it because the last time these 2 teams played, just 2 days ago, it was a 3-0 for Falcons.
Yeah, and I think that's where things need to start to become a little bit more realistic for G2. But at the end of the day, North America is a
All right,
land
chat.
full of copium
Drop it.
and
Who you
hopium.
supporting?
And there's
You know me.
nothing
I
wrong
picked
with
Falcons
that.
from the start.
Like we all made mention to, they've made the grand finals a number of times. They are more than
Who we
capable.
supporting?
But the
We got
flow
King
state
with
of the
Falcons. I'm Falcons.
Can anyone stop it?
What
I
does
just
everybody
don't
else
know.
want?
And I don't know if G2 has to
Sophie,
stop it. It
Falcons
might just be the
4-3.
finals nerves that could
That's
halt
fair.
that. That
Juju
is
with
a possibility. Because
Falcons.
yes, Beast Mode and Daniel, no major champions, but they did win Gamers 8 as well. So they have titles of their own.
Yes.
So G2, more experience on their side. And again, Falcons, last time they played, won 3-0, 12 goals to 2. They dominated,
Gamer
but
Falcons.
G2 Watch the
You've been a
tape.
Falcon supporter since they got
Chat,
picked
let
up
us
by
know who you
Rule
think is
1.
gonna win. We'll make our picks. The
So you
final
mean
picks
you've
of the London
been
Major on
a
this
Twins
desk. And Herc,
supporter.
do the honors. Start. Who do you got?
Oh my goodness. Okay, I have gone back and forth on this, what feels like a million times. I'm literally going back and forth to the last second. I have so much love for G2. I want nothing more than to see Sathu win, but my heart has been with Mina since I last saw them in Copenhagen. I cannot not go with the Falcons. I've got them
Did
taking
she just
this
do
all
like
the
a
way.
double negative?
I'm going with the best team in the world right
Yeah, she did
now.
a double negative.
The best team on paper. I don't care about experience of
Falcons,
G2.
of
I am going
course.
Falcons.
Is this an
the
all
entire
Falcons
way.
chat?
They're going to dominate this finals and show why they're the best team in the world.
Hey, we got fancy for it.
You really want to go last? Yeah. Bates, there's only one team that is, I agree with everything Gibbs just said. I agree with everything Herc said so far. The flow state is immaculate. I would love to believe in North America right now, but it's gotta be the Falcons right now.
Notice how all the Americans voted against G2? Well, yeah, just because I'm American doesn't mean that
country. We finally have three Americans all in the grand final, and
support-
they don't even want to go with it.
you know, like,
I'm calling out Asprey. I'm calling
I'm supporting the best players.
I'm just saying. Falcons, I'm sorry.
Get your
sorry
booze
over
ready.
there. G2's gonna take it from you in 7 on Champions Field.
You can't say no to Twins. True, I never. What? What? Huh?
I know what you're gonna say, but show me anyways. They're going with the Falcons. You can tell
Always
just by
Falcons.
listening
It's
to
got to
it.
be the history. The
I'm
play
just
for
going with the coins
history.
out right now. The coin's been having it's been
First
doing 50-50s, but we'll
region
see. Does it believe
win
that
that
Mina
does
will
not
have
go
its
to
first title?
EU or
Does it
NA.
believe that G2's finally taken one? I
Yeah,
love it.
Chris Rock G2. Boo.
It's going with the
Boo.
Folks, I love it. I love it.
all the energy, Bates.
All NA, baby. Listen, when we come back to Fort Worth, we coming back with a London victory. And we come back with a trophy with us, too. I'm just letting y'all know. Everybody's going to go Falcons. Chat's going to go Falcons. But listen, it's going to be another Bates Never Wrong
Goodness.
situation.
This is it, folks.
Yikes,
Grand
what
finals
conversation
of the
are you
London
guys
Major.
having right now?
The story of
Get us,
LANdon
Stacks.
3.0 will be one of history, of our most internationally diverse Final Four, and of heroes recognized on Champions Field. And we've waited long enough. Now it's time to write the final chapter. The main characters of this main event have proved themselves to be the undisputed #1 in their respective regions. The resilient Falcons will
Let's go.
not be denied their rightful glory.
Yeah, Falcons also had a
But the
perfect
kings
season, by
of
the way.
North America look to ascend from beast mode to God mode. Legends will be made as we close the book on this epic tale. Will the G2 Army plant their flag in London, or will Mina royalty
Let's go,
reign
Jeff.
supreme? Falcons,
All comes down to
G2
this.
in your grand finals. Fire up and let's roll!
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Anything can happen here today in the
Yeah, I want to see history too.
With two teams that couldn't be
You've never bet against Beast Mode until now.
Line up to make history.
If there was ever a time to do it, it's now. He's so good. We're so lucky we have Stacks.
Bracket reset separated Team Falcons of victory. Now it's G2 striding their way, here to play spoiler all the way from North America. When we look at the opponents they faced to get here, Team Falcons played a
Oh, Falcons are starting off with a lot of pressure here.
victory over Gentlemen, our previous major champions over in Copenhagen.
Let's go.
GT Stride, however, went up against a surging Furia. A different beast entirely and dispatched
Come on.
them quicker. But which
Man,
one
it's
will
gotta
the
be
better warm-up?
Falcons.
G2, I think, will be happy that it's a best of 7 after in the Swiss, it was disastrous against Team Falcons. Outscored by 2 goals to 12. Dominated 3-0. En route to Falcons making it here. G2
I wonder
had
if
to take
that's
the slightly longer path,
a
but it
factor
doesn't matter
in
how you
G2's
get here in
mental
the
at all.
finals. Suddenly the pressure changes.
That's
Here is the
3-0
pressure
against
on
them.
G2.
Nice
We know what they're
defense.
capable of. They've been doing that all season stuff. When those demos rain in,
Oh, the demos are coming
it's
through,
really
though.
difficult to defend
And that's
against, but so
what Gentlemates were doing against Falcons to break them down defensively, is that Falcons were holding it down pretty much guaranteed as long as all 3 of them were still on the
Yeah,
pitch.
that's a great shot coming in from Atomic, cleared out by the defender. Now Atomic getting hurried away. I'm taking that early chance.
Midfield, pass down and ball control straight back towards G2. Who, I'm going to be honest, did not get the warmest reception.
Who do you guys think is going to score first?
I think that's a little bit mean to poor old G2. What have they ever done to you guys?
I'm going to say Falcons. Falcons score first.
They are all American.
G2 keep running into each other here.
USA major
nice pinch.
world's winning team if they could do it. There's always been a cheeky Canadian in there or a couple of cheeky Brits. This is fully for the Stars and Stripes.
Probably Falcons.
First 2 minutes gone without any instant, but Ramas into the sky.
Nice demo. Oh, TRK backed out of it.
Beast Mode instead ignited by standing in his path.
Killers, the backboard he's got. Beast Mode tracking. He was going to fall in the way for TRK. He bounces it off the backboard. Ruas following.
It looks like G2 prepared specifically to play against Falcons, though. Like they're doing a Falcon specific game plan here.
But it's just wide.
That's the genius runs going to be on display from both of these teams.
Me?
Killers going up.
Ooh.
Beats one defender instead the second has to fly and get the save away. TRK.
As much as you want Falcons, you think G2 score?
Killers, little bit of time.
I don't know, they've held defense down pretty good. It's looking like G2 is the one who's on the back foot for the majority starting off. But it only takes one opening.
Falcons have reigned supreme all the way up to that semi-finals.
Like I will say, the one thing about G2 is I think they force you to play perfect Rocket League. Oh man! And Erica's right.
It's a broad central as well. A stretch Team Falcons defense. Well, that's the only man.
See, slightly less than perfect Rocket League from Rawas, and it's immediate goal.
Finals falls to the Americans.
You can see the holes, there's a lot. Ooh, not again off the kickoff, come on!
Ruas, ever present in the Team Falcons match, has to send that one to the side. Team Falcons living dangerously. G2 are looking likely to do what they could not do in the Swiss and take at least a game. But here come Falcons. TLK to the floor. Atomic gets it away. Killers is coming in. It's more Team Falcons pressure until Daniel can just turn off the valve. Tee up Atomic. Daniel wants it again. He's up against TLK and Killers, and he sends it wide.
With a double commit, and forces the Killers to push down pitch. Beats a midfield man. Sent high by TRK. Killers to receive. Backboard Daniel. The man to shut it down again, and G2 are
you can't reply to that one
against a team that break down the best.
G2 are looking like their online selves. You said in your intro stuff here, they're far away from home, but they're playing like they're snugly in there.
You guys really,
right now in front of a nice
just like this entire weekend,
for them.
You guys really have your minds in the gutter, don't you?
Leaves it for Killers. This is what Falcons need. Killers on the ball.
Ooh, nice. Nice! Come on! Oh man, they said the Twinergy thing again. I mean, I get why they're saying it, but at the same time, I feel like the Twinergy thing is kind of played out. That's what keeps it fun sometimes.
Now Team Falcons are trying to build up on that momentum. G2 have to get it forward, living slightly dangerously here, but they have the ball.
You don't think you ever left the gutter? Man, in here I thought you were a perfect gentleman, Juju. Did I give you too much credit?
Continue that attack. Daniel's going to continue that attack, in fact. B-Moon now backboard. Can't get anything too much further, but we see that continued offensive push, all from that single boost grab.
Ruas to the center. TRK is there. TRK almost gets on target. Daniel attacking defensively. And the ball as quickly as he can. And here he is again, trying to complete what he started earlier.
Nice.
To the center. 30 seconds left now.
Good take. Wow. Holy cow. Only on Mondays. So one more day and you'll be a perfect gentleman, and then it's right back to the gutter for you. Wow, the TRK chants are crazy.
For the Falcons. And a potential dying blow for G2 in the first game.
And here comes Daniel though. He's got Atomic to his side. Ruas can only put it as far as Beast Mode. Beast Mode's challenge in the center. G2 playing at 100 miles per hour now. They have to. That one's in the center. Killers could kill this first game until in comes Daniel. Beast Mode pre-jump. He wants to get a touch on this one. Won't be able to, but Atomic does have control. Beast Mode's already up. Another pre-jump.
Of course Beast Mode's already up. Why wouldn't he be? My gosh. All right, Falcons. On the board. It's only considered the gutter if you're afraid of it?
That was not a
I don't know if the boogeyman rules apply there.
Free jump on the pass. But The composure just about holds firm. Falcons taking game number 1. And you know what? Falcons have been utterly sublime for this entire tournament so far.
Falcons who steamrolled the last series against G2. The first game was 4-2. After that, 2-0, 6-0.
Yeah, this is going to be a good series for sure.
Ridiculous, just example of building momentum.
Sharks don't belong in gutters.
Start too well, but as he's touched into the center,
I guess if there's a flash flood, a shark can be in the gutter.
This is what Falcons do. As soon as Killers gets that touch in the center, it's good night Vienna. And we had the opening game to Falcons, exactly what G2, the North Americans, did not want.
Wow.
And you know what, when TRK
Zero boost beat from TRK.
Erupted, I think they were quite happy.
That would be a scary gutter.
To take away that first game.
Wow, look at all those water
balls.
balls.
3 more they need to finish the job that they set out to do the first time. TRK alongside 2 completely different teammates. And what a story he's had over in MENA.
Yeah, what a story this just looks like it well could be. Finally, we may well have, come the end of this series, a winner from one of our so-called emerging regions. No one from Europe is here. North America beat MENA, and so far it's MENA ahead.
Well, and you know what we said last time when North America was eliminated from the Boston Major? We accepted MENA NA. NA as our new region to support. So I think either way, NA wins today.
A team like G2, they are intelligent enough to break it.
Are you guys talking about bowling? Unfortunately not, no.
First game as soon as they can. They do not want to be thinking of their recent match in the Swiss. They've had some sleepless nights about that, I'm sure, over the last
We're talking about
days.
dirty minds.
That, which is great for G2, and it was an utterly even first one.
Puts that
Crazy
one
pick on the demo.
Ruas will be to get the touch, just trying to swallow up this G2 defense, but Daniel nips in. This is good from G2. Daniel up against Killers in the center. Atomic might force a redirect here. It's into the corner instead.
Wow, that's right out to the middle. Holy cow.
Sets up Daniel. Daniel to the ceiling this time. G2 smells something cooking here. Killers.
Ooh! Darn it.
Out of nowhere! Atomic drops the hammer on the Falcons defense. Killers can't even get a touch with low boost from us.
I like how they're in such a routine that they immediately fist bump each other no matter if they scored or conceded.
Just over a minute elapsed and G2 to the good by a single goal. And this pressure continuing.
I mean, G2 scored first last time as well, but Falcons took the game, so maybe we'll have a repeat.
G2 needs to continue taking advantage of that. Tierko and Lobu is going to have to retreat and lets in one of the twins.
Falcons have a
nice.
Game is always flawless from them. Ruas, his first touch ain't bad either. But there's a couple little nudges in the center from Team Falcons players, not what they want. Allowing G2 in again until Killers gets the ball. Daniel in front of him, Atomic to his side. Is Atomic that goes for the
one thing I love to see is how specifically Falcons 50 the ball. I guess maybe other teams do it and it's just not as noticeable. Ah, fudge. Killers shouldn't have dropped off the back wall there.
That defense crumbling before us and an errant touch from Killers. TRK low on boost, all of them end on 0 towards the end of that play, and Atomic full advantage. And what a target man he's proven to be.
If G2 can win this series, it would be against the entire crowd, against seemingly fate, which has been saying that this is Falcons to lose after coming so close last time around.
Oh man, I hope it's Falcons. Don't even say that, Cole.
At least in this game, they're playing the better
The Falcons 50-50 game this entire event has been immaculate. Yeah, it's a beauty to watch, honestly.
We've seen their aggression pay off, and Falcons need to make sure that when they push into good positions. But so far, G2
nice bomb.
Utter control here in the Coliseum, sent long from Killers.
Defending.
Daniel, a wonderful touch on the backboard, drops it low towards Atomic.
We saw G2 trying to replicate it last matches.
A miss actually draws.
Oh, like the previous series.
A lot more space for himself. Complete intelligence. They don't necessarily need to get another goal. They just need to stop Falcons.
Yeah, no one can quite do it like them. I think all teams try to do it.
I'm just not sure that's how
and
G2
Gentlemates was probably the closest in that quality.
Falcons have to break through the G2
in my opinion.
Press. TRK tries to do it. Atomic's not letting it.
So like specifically manipulating the play.
TRK on the whiff though. That was definitely not on purpose. Beast mode against Ruas. Ruas boostless. It's a little bit
found?
staggered right now from Falcons.
It's staggered and awkward, and errant touches and also complete missed touches starting to show their faces in the previous series.
No matter what the touch is, they just have the perfect line on the ball for a dunk.
Already seen that from Falcons alone.
TRK, 0 boost. Once again, Beast Mode knows that. He capitalizes. Go as far as Daniel, who has TRK in his sights. TRK should
Wow, that
finally
was
be able to take a
that was
clean touch.
beautiful
Now he
from
gets his
Daniel to
quick
get
reset
up
and an
that
extra hit
early.
as well. That was a shot on target. Well tracked by Atomic. The Killers can go again. This is where Falcons need the ball. This is where they've been struggling to get the ball.
Ooh.
So far in this game, TRK towards Killers. Does he have
Of course Killer's up for that.
Redirect? Not quite. Could have been dangerous if so.
Boost grab from TRK. He didn't really need it, but just keeping those resources away from G2. He's going to make sure that they have a continued stay.
Oh, TRK misflipped.
TRK are awkward side
Or maybe
of it,
he
but
bailed
that
out on
allows
that. I don't
G2
know.
an avenue out.
Wow, that was
Again,
fast
exactly
from
what G2
Rawaz.
wanted. The game management starting to come into
Goodness.
play now from G2. Making sure they're up in the air, making sure that Team Falcons
What
are
an
having
interesting.
nothing for
This
free.
is so interesting to
In
watch.
the middle, Killers. Touch into the center. Beast Mode's going to win this one. He just gets it into the corner. Good enough for now for G2.
Also, their
Maintain
ability to get
control.
momentum
That's that name of
from
the
a
game right
complete
now for
standstill
G2.
or
With
readjust.
35 seconds remaining. They've held control of this game
They
for 2-3
play
minutes already.
really
Atomic
close
goes
off
out,
of each
finds
other's
Beast Mode,
touches,
does not
too.
find the ball. Atomic backboard again, a rush to defense. TRK leading
Which I
his
think is
Killers.
just
He
like
will
really
get
good
far enough to
communication.
wait
But
to
you'll
lead
see
it.
like
To the
immaculate
side. G2 just not allowing
handoffs
Team
from
Falcons out.
Falcons.
One more clearance from Rawaz. It's all
Which
they
the
can
only
muster, Team
other
Falcons.
team that
This
reminds
one's
me
taken
kind of
away
of
from
that
them. G2 on the
is was
cusp
Carmine
of winning
Core
their
Split
first
1.
game in Team versus Team Falcons in 5 attempts. A few more seconds.
But like it's not
G2
just
are
passes,
seizing
it's like
control of everything. They have the resources,
fakes and
they have
everything.
the
Like,
mechanics in this game. And as
dang.
soon as this ball touches the ground, they will have the game and they will make their stop in the London Grand Finals.
Interesting game. Now we're 1-1.
The last time we saw Falcons in this grand finals, they got reset in the bracket. I'm not going to be shouting bracket reset in front of a LAN crowd. Not worth it for the clip. Atomic performing brilliantly in that individual game, but Falcons, they lost 4-3 to Moist to begin with, and then
That was a beautiful clip
troubling 4-0
where we
did not
got
get a
the
single
voice
game
crack
in
from
that second run round.
Stumpy.
But you see on the screens right now, Atomic
Bracket reset.
clearly stand out performance.
That's what you want to see as far as G2 esports are concerned. We know that Beast Mode is capable of these massive performances, these massive step-ups. But for me, it was the experience of Atomic there. He just seems to have this sense of when an opponent is going to make a mistake. And Killers, for all the good he's done so far, one of the MVPs of this entire tournament, but he did make a couple of errors. And that's what a Grand Finals can do. That's what a Grand Finals against Team Falcons can do. There will be echoes.
Come on,
of that
guys.
0-4. There must be. Still having TRK here, who's been here
Lock
up on
it
the
down.
stage
Wait,
and
I just saw a
had his heart
Chalkcast
broken.
merch.
It's never
I saw
easy
CJ,
at this
CJ
stage.
Rizzo and
I'll tell
Johnny
you what,
Boy.
Stumpy, even though they
Sure.
never look like it in the Swiss, it's never easy against G2.
Not at all. They're number 1 in North America for a region. Losing every now and
What?
then to Genji.
They're number 1 in North America for a region. He said region instead of reason.
Grand finals to a European team at Worlds or at Majors.
Ross looking bothered? Are you sure it was Ross or was it
Killers?
Killers?
From G2.
I'm so used to calling them
the way of
Killers.
the North Americans. For
made a
Falcons, they
mistake.
have got that bounce back ability from teams that we have not always seen. This is a huge chance for them to prove that Mina is absolutely on that world stage as in a number 1 spot, not just a top 4 conversation.
Well, TRK and the Twins may have their game-winning streak against G2 broken.
It was
They
Ross.
have to
He
bounce
has those
straight back.
laser
No time to feel
eyes.
sorry for yourselves at this stage of the competition as Daniel clears it long. TRK's already
see.
up, hungry for the ball.
Does that mean
Beast
they're
Mode
locked
knows the play
in?
that it falls to. Rawaz gets it on the backboard and can send it away. As Atomic just hopes to be able to pounce against Killers there. Even Team Falcons once again
immediately
have
dead.
their talents clipped in the opening minute, but they are starting to get more of the ball.
So many catches off the wall.
Multiple chances already being shut down at the buzz. We're not seeing any of these pinches go anywhere from the ceiling. TRK shot one down.
Not bad.
That's
Somebody's
challenging
up
in the
fast.
sky, but Beast Mode
Yeah, I was gonna say they
just
hesitated there.
bottom
Falcons are
corner
hesitating
sniper mode.
When G2 get their momentum,
When usually they didn't.
very rarely let it go. Daniel
Like Beast
with
Mode
the
just
challenge.
immediately
Beast
went.
Mode,
He didn't
of
care.
course, with the finish. Killers was getting to that far post. The finish had to be a good one. It wasn't easy. The Beast Mode, I mean, he tends to make shots look easy, Stumpy, even when they're not. It's a decent kickoff again for G2.
Nice.
They're coming up against TRK. who's arriving next. It slows down for a split second.
Yeah, this might be a Monka steer moment. Nice! Alright, alright. Now, maintain that. Keep the momentum, man.
You can't ask for more
Bounce
of
is
assist than
perfect.
that on the relative plate for Killers to follow up with, but he did have to bounce over a defender, and Falcons find a goal.
Both teams looking sharp, as you'd expect at this stage of the competition. Daniel to the ceiling, or that's in front of him. I can see him getting bumped out of the way. He won't need
The
to be because
palindrome.
Has the shot
What was
anyway.
it?
Both teams now in their stride. All the way around the back. TRK just waits. Wants to slow things down for a second. Ruas coming in from the side. Killers there into the corner. Daniel gets it long. Ruas and TRK both waiting for him. Ruas is beaten all ends up. So in come G2. Beast mode.
50.
Gets a bit of control. Tries to take out
1, 3, 4, 3, 1.
A key point in this series, Stumpy. A real swinging point.
2 minutes elapsed.
Yikes! Yikes! Good save.
Conversation between the three of them. Who is the best player in
This
North
is starting to get a
America?
little bit,
But on this
little
super
bit
team,
risque.
It is even across the board. Atomic with one. Round the side. Beast mode. Chips. Killers can
Nice.
clear it away, but we've seen that his touches can be
Good
iffy.
clear.
Beast mode, the right mind to clear it away in that manner, or set himself up in that manner. Rawas, another errant touch, a bump onto the backboard, and a long clear. Now Falcons with a chance to push it the other side.
It's actually clean defending up to that moment from Falcons. They had no boost. They had to time their dives into the side. There was one double commit, which almost allowed G2 in. And I'll tell you what, when you're up against the G2 attack in full
Wow, we're
pop,
just playing boomer ball
you
here
allow
for
one
a
or two
second.
double commits. That's one of them. No danger until
Wow.
TRK can send it long.
Was that Daniel?
Ruas here's chance to
That was
redirect
Daniel.
onto the backboard. Killer's already up. He's going to have to go to the ceiling on the backboard at the very least.
Rawas is on the wrong
now,
side.
So a little bit angular from Team Falcons.
Yeah, coming in with a perfect setup. The second man coming in for a slightly awkward angle, unable to clear anything away from it, at least towards the correct target. Killers trying to set up again, and we're seeing that conveyor belt
Nice.
really start to emerge. Beast mode has to intercept.
Good save.
Daniel goes forward. It could be a chance for a solo player.
Yikes! What a save!
Now it's Daniel again. Not
Wow,
leaving the
Killer's
play,
fighting
keeping
through
it going.
2
Atomic serve.
players to be
Beast
able to
mode
get
in front
that
of him.
save.
Beast mode's got this angle if he wants it. Not quite now.
Nice pre-flip.
That's 2 committed now. Daniel at the back on his own. More than enough time. Falcons could not push their way out of defense quick enough to capitalize on their great clear. Romance attempting backboard. Both players for G2 finding themselves stuck up there for a moment.
Falcons have steadied the ship
Get him.
for a little bit. Killers.
Come on.
Beats Daniel. Beast mode has to be careful
Is
here.
it-
with this
oh,
team.
man,
It
if
is.
he
That is
landed
a
that
little
demo.
piece of magic when G2 are defending.
The demos have been great for
Fudge.
the Falcons so far, but Daniel going central does not get that second touch. So get
Just
a relatively routine
Beast
clear
mode is
call by
already
Beast mode in
up.
midfield.
He's so
He is
fast.
up high, challenging is going to be Daniel to the ceiling. He can dunk it.
That was a good
Corner
50.
bound, TRK first to it. Central
That was-
again,
that was good.
Roas.
Something now into the center. Killers. He's going to take this touch. TRK demands the
Nice.
ball. TRK gets the ball. TRK over Beast mode. Maybe one more touching.
TRK makes a mess of the defense? No.
One more defensive push. Time is beginning to tick away. Silver goal territory beckons.
I think Falcons need to win this
45
one.
seconds, and the pressure has been clearly on the side of Falcons
Nice.
this time.
Good
One
demo.
move from the pitch. One to
Can't
the
reach it.
backboard. Central
Goes
again,
low.
and a chance. Killers can't clear it away
Pass.
into that net. Roas central.
Pass.
Zero boost.
Darn it.
No further than beast mode.
Killers now into the center.
Good
Ruas
high.
is waiting.
One more.
No boost for him.
Nah, they're
He has to
waiting.
pick some up, but TRK is beating
That's
cleanly.
danger.
Atomic and Daniel
Danger.
race to the ball. Atomic
Good
wins.
touch.
Atomic gets it into the center.
Don't like that
Daniel
follow-up.
Podrak. Who's there to the side? It's Atomic. He's got the breach up yet again. TRK gets the save.
Doubles at both ends being shut down. Beast
I'm
mode
not gonna
must
lie,
continue
it's
this
kind of
push.
confusing me that Beast
Final
Mode and
10.
Atomic have the same card.
Killers waits for TRK.
I thought that last
Nearly
push
0
was
second time
Beast
this
Mode
time.
going for the
Certainly
double,
seen that in this
not
arena.
Atomic.
TRK to the backboard. Beast Mode gets his catch. Has to kill the ball. Is he able to? He tries to keep it going instead.
No! Oh man! Oh man! Dude, I can't believe they got that extra touch. Daniel getting that goal.
0 seconds
YouTube is winning
for
this.
Dan.
I think Falcons are
And
just a little
zero
bit,
reaction in
a
front
little bit
of
on
his
edge.
monitor. Cool as you like. They finish the job at the death versus Falcons.
Yeah, you could see it happening.
They take that 2-1 lead. And
I thought they
North
were gonna be able to
America
get the save,
looking
but-
like they are one of the best regions at the moment in the world. G2
History lesson is over.
G2 playstyle
No,
suddenly is clicking.
can't be.
A 0-second goal just adds so much to your mental.
Ugh.
And Team Falcons are going to do whatever is in their power to take it away from them. And in this instance, it's a good old tactical timeout.
2 games down, you've got to take it. We've seen them over one high performance replay. Those goals were stunning. But the final play from G2 meant everything. It was Beast Mode for his backboard at 0. You can't take your
I mean, it
eyes
just
off
seems
him.
like Falcons are...
Falcons are going to take this extra 60 seconds now. Both teams have one
They're
per series.
nervous.
Falcons are
It
using
seems like
theirs early,
they've
only
got
a
like
game behind,
G2
but
are very comfortable.
when you concede at 0 seconds, when you're finding yourself just losing the pace of a match against a team like G2,
You love that emo?
you have to do whatever's in your
It's a pretty
power.
good one.
And now they'll be deep in conversation. It's a case of change play style or just sit back and refresh.
I think when it comes down to these, it's more of that refresher. You can't change much on the stage at this point. They're playing them to within a goal.
Falcons at the moment.
And we look at the records.
Yeah, that's a good
for
one too.
What can happen in this series in particular? If G2 take it, it would be North America having their
I think these
first
people are
ever
more focused on the ball than
RLCS
demos.
LAN champion
That's the
in
problem.
Atomic. Everyone
Yeah,
else
you're
who's
right,
ever
Jig.
won
That could
has
be the
only
issue.
won once from NA. He would make it twice. If MENA take it, or rather if Falcons take it, that's the first win for a region outside of EU or NA. The first one for MENA. Regardless, the Copper Box somehow, third time round, delivers yet more magic.
You just know there's plenty more in its hat. This box of tricks never quite
All right,
seems
get
to
us back
open.
into it.
Copper Box.
Timeout over.
And Team Falcons, they'll be trying to squeeze out every instance of brilliance that they can muster as the crowd do their best to serenade.
Now you're finding all the
into
Fennec
yet
ones.
Another region toppling
I added those
performance.
specifically for Erica
We head
because
to
she
the
likes
Coliseum,
Fennec.
Stumpy. G2 2-1 to the good.
Safi, one of the greatest coaches in this game for a reason. Going to keep his boys on the true and narrow. Over on the Falcons side, TRK has been in this exact seat. He knows what it's like.
All right, they need a
Have a lot of
dominant
experience
game
to bring
here,
to
I
this
think, if
kind
they're
of
going to
situation.
have a chance in the series.
G2, that hammer is going to continue dropping more and more aggression. And I think a bit more composure, in my opinion, needed for the Falcons.
It's G2, they're making
That was
the rush
fast.
though as well. I mean, and the chances do eventually come. It's so rare. You have to snatch it down the other end though. G2 having plenty of opportunities. There's Daniel with a clean one. Sorry, it was Atomic with the shot. TRK now down the other end. He's going to have to try and read this bounce from the corner. Beast Mode gets it as far as
Wow,
Killers.
perfectly out to
Challenge
Rawas.
just lost well towards Ruas. Falcons trying to get something going, but they're struggling to really get continuous attacks.
This first 45 has seen that aggression from G2 continuing. Killers leaving that.
Wow,
one
that
to
was a
pass in
bold
instead.
leave.
TRK's up to try and clear it onto that backboard. No way past Daniel though, who again gets it round towards the midfield. Air dribble. Killers actually going for the bumper. TRK doesn't either trust it or doesn't know that that was going to happen.
TRK
So he had to foregoing on the ball.
Had to first, of course, the first touch there, but
Wow.
did it well. Little hop to give himself something clean. It didn't quite work out for him on that occasion, but Team Falcons.
Was props called
trying to
off?
force
Oh
the
yeah,
issue, still
definitely.
trying to make those
It's
statements
just from the
against
camera
G2.
angle.
TRK,
It was scary.
behind it. The pass is good, but there's no boost. So all they can do is pump it forward. So
The perspective we had was like, what?
Not on this occasion. And
Made my heart
Daniel
drop for a
away.
second.
That composure I want from Falcons. It comes down to just, I think, relatively routine touches, but with the pace of this game, they come at you in 0.1 seconds, and you're asking
Yeah, it
a
looks
lot,
like a
but
little
if
bit
you're
of a
gonna win
live.
major, you've got to do a lot.
Daniel forwards. TRK just tackles him so quickly, though. Ruas is waiting. Hoping to come in, but Beast Mode just charges down
Wonder why he
against him.
decided to try to
Goes up
push
against
that
Beast Mode
high.
Yet again, Beast Mode did so much there with so little boost.
I guess he was
allowing it
trying to
from
get
the
that
G2
win.
suddenly put on the afterburners.
Like the beat
Beast
over
Mode
top, the
coming
clean
in,
beat rather than
sideways.
the 50.
Wants to find Daniel, isn't quite able to on that occasion. It doesn't matter because there's
Are
Beast
Falcons
Mode.
not taking 50s
We'll have a
anymore?
turn.
Are they trying
It's
to
one G2 attack after
outplay?
another right now. Team Falcons, all they can do is defend. Killers does that well. TRK has to get this follow-up touch and does. Ruas can try and get something going, but there's always a G2 player
No!
there. Yet again is Beast Mode.
Oh my gosh.
Dunking on that final man. We saw Rawas versus Daniel a little bit earlier on. We've seen that many, many times before. Their 1v1 prowess is stunning.
Ooh! Nice.
Into the bottom corner, but a save
Okay, that was
from Rawas.
crazy.
Daniel can't quite turn quick enough.
They
and we
lose
stay
this,
level
it's over.
somehow.
Yeah, G2 look like they're just, they've got it locked.
Was there a spell put upon that ball to not go in? Now down the
Oh man!
TRK keeps the attack going. Ruas.
I think if it was on target, Beast Mode would have
Instead, he
saved
just
it.
tries to bounce it to TRK. TRK wasn't on the same wavelength, so now it's Daniel's turn. Daniel has players in front of him, he tries to take them out, doesn't quite manage to, and Killers says thank you very much.
Seeing Falcons play quite far in front
He thinks
of the
they
ball.
believe their 50s game wasn't working?
Roas playing
Possibly.
so far in front of the ball, it can remove Daniel towards his own goal line. Roas up high, but TRK leads, can't then touch it down towards Killers. Atomic relatively left alone, and TRK having to dive back again.
Wow.
Atomic, who for a second must have thought he'd have an open goal. Not quite to me with Team Falcon's pace. Beast
Gosh darn it, Beast
has to
Mode
be
is
able to
just,
force the
he gets a
issue.
reset from anywhere.
Mechanics have to be sublime just to break through them. Killers to the ceiling.
That's
Gets the
crazy
ball away.
going all the way up
Beast
to the
Mode is there,
ceiling to
waiting
save
for
that
it yet
away.
again, TRK, and he comes. Daniel will take a touch. Every time Falcons come forwards, G2 find a way to slow them right down. Get the touch,
Yikes.
but not quite get the angle.
Roas there deciding just to stay sedentary on his own goal line. It works out that time, but I do not back it every time. Minute 20, onto the ceiling.
Let's go demo if they do.
Incredible.
Roas here. Wants to go over the top of G2. Gets past them instead. Beast Mode has to track Roas. Atomic does in the end. Killers gets beaten here down the side by Atomic. Atomic with TRK in his way. Get out of my way, he says. Can't quite manage to. TRK this time. All players taking turns trying to go solo. I want to see something in field. It's all being red in the center.
I think so far we've seen Falcons go for that a couple of times. They've just been red every pass. Bad board now. A chance for a bump from Daniel.
Yeah.
Pinch long. Thankfully, Atomic tracks back.
Team Falcons need this one.
It's not
now,
looking
but
good,
it's Atomic
chat.
with the ball. TRK in the center. Beast Mode's almost there for it. Atomic goes for the
Roas can't get there.
Beast Mode tips it home.
Oh, he went for the boost.
Beast Mode turns his tournament on its head.
Fudge.
Roas going for a walk, completely undone by Atomic. Has the vision, sends it in.
Dude.
G2. In 30
It's not the
seconds
last
could
game. They still have a
tournament
chance,
points.
but man.
For its 1v1s. Let's see how their kickoff plays are in threes. Not good this time. Daniel gets the block. TRK, Killers to his side. Falcons need
Nice
something
wave.
and they need it now. They've used their tactical
That was probably
timeout.
satisfying.
The series is getting away from them unless they can change that now.
Daniel backboard, great catch, and then can maintain control of it, waste 5-6 seconds. Atomic sends it on. Any distance they can get is great.
Killers has TRK ahead of him. Roas, a touch onto the corner. Daniel's just waiting in the center. Roas has
Can't even get to it.
Here's
I don't think they're
TRK.
going to keep it
Killers
up.
in the center. Won't come to
Yeah.
him. Won't come to Roas either. G2.
Atomic with that Kaze-like pass.
Started in
Yeah.
Copenhagen.
They break Falcons timeout.
Come on, man. Oh, they look
Falcons have used theirs,
flustered.
and my word, G2 will not be spending their timeout in this moment. Championship point for the North Americans who have hopped the pond.
History
to
yet
snatch
again
the
eludes us.
trophy away from anybody who dares stand in their way.
The greatest, potentially, all-US squad to ever do it.
It is. I'm locking it in. This is
Okay,
the
now
best
here's the question.
US squad we have ever seen.
And still, they ain't won nothing yet. A pair of grand finals will not be enough to these three brilliant players and Sathu behind them. And
Do
Stumpy,
you think
what's the hardest game of all to win?
The mental game.
that
G2
G2 would have beaten Gentlemen?
Like the mental game?
Great answer, yeah.
G2 is just better. Falcons can't do it. I bet my left leg.
Your mental at this point is going to
You,
need
us,
you to
hey.
stay firm, you need to
You,
stay strong
us,
because
hey.
if you're
Thank
on
you for the
championship
500
point,
sparks.
you
We
think,
do
okay,
appreciate
we have
it.
a buffer. They have a 3-game buffer before they
Let
lose
me add
it.
five
Two
dots
take
to
us
your
7.
tally.
They need to make sure that they don't tilt from here. They have won.
How have you been,
domestically
Caramello?
multiple times. They've got to grand finals. They could never cross the line first. And against the Falcons, they may well be able
G2
to
Genmates
shock
would have
all
been
their
more interesting.
non-believers and take home the trophy.
I don't know.
There is some hope in the air still for Team Falcons. The last LANdon was the last time we had a Game 7 in a LAN final. And the LANdon before that, we all know what happened there. Game 7 just seems to drip from the walls over here.
Wow.
So is Atomic's brilliance.
Atomic drops the nuclear bomb. Falcons' hopes potentially shattered at that one. 20 seconds in, North America reign.
G2
Unless they win here, I'm doubting it.
Falcons continue to have no answer. The kickoff is
It
good
might
for
have been a
Falcons.
toss-up.
For G2's drive yet again, Ruas.
I just...
towards Beast Mode.
NA has
TRK
such
is
a
there. Here's
mental
Killers.
block against
Beast Mode
EU
can
right
sense
now.
The trophy's almost theirs. It's so
hard to
close
say.
now. Daniel throws it down. Killer's there in the center. TRK tries to take out Atomic, can't quite do it. Wouldn't have mattered anyway because Beast Mode was there. Beast Mode 1v3. He scored these so many times.
Wow, that was clean to watch.
Atomic now into the sky. Forward boost, can't clear it around the side of
Oh.
Ruas. Instead, Beast Mode comes back in for a second bite. No touchdown.
You
and
can keep
everybody
your
around him
legs.
Stretching. Ruas now gets it forwards. Team Falcons doing their best.
Falcons are choke stars if they lose here. Ooh! Get in the net! Come on! Oh my goodness.
9 minutes 10 elapsed. Killers now. Chance to get around the side of Atomic is not able to. Daniel
That's a bummer.
right on the wall.
That's a real bummer.
Contact somehow. Now Ruas versus the back two. Killers trying to rotate. Doesn't quite know when to come in. It's a little bit awkward. But
Darn.
G2 stay firm.
TRK is up there, but Beast Mode beats him to it. Ruas gets a touch to the side.
Can't
Follow
get
it
her
up, not on
done.
this occasion. But Atomic misses on purpose to tee up Daniel. Killers gets it to the side. Team Falcons, though, they need this ball in orange territory.
Just over 3 minutes in G2 with this 1 goal lead.
Oh my gosh.
Ruas, that's open at the
Oh
back.
my gosh.
So close now.
I mean, it really just looks too easy.
Ruas says Beast Mode. Daniel has the open net. And even the open net is not enough to stop G2.
Beast Mode hits them with the left,
G2 with
right,
another
good
major
night.
champion.
And we're still
How
over
many
that
have they
3-minute mark, and
won?
Falcons' chances slipped by with
Because I'm
every
just
second.
remembering the
G2 did not lose their 2-goal lead earlier on. They
winter.
scored at 0 previously. This feels like their championship now to lose.
A team outscored 2 and 12 by their opposition in the best of 5 before G2.
Swoopy's
Now
already
the best of
booting up
7,
the
now
game.
The grand final, where
It's like,
heroes are
yep,
made.
call
They
it.
are donning their capes and
Call
taking
it.
it for themselves. Beast Mode.
3,
He
maybe
got
just
locked
2.
TRK
If they win this,
He
it'll
was
be
gonna
3.
get a touch, yes, he can.
2 minutes 40, approaching that half-time mark. Right-hand side, he has boost stolen from underneath him by Beast Mode. Opportunity for Killers to get it central. TRK waits, turns, side flips away from it. Beast Mode takes him for a spin.
G2 know one more can kill it, and they always
I
go
mean,
for the kill when
yeah.
they can. Beast Mode, he takes a touch, he has no boost, it doesn't matter. Ruas
The
sends it
writing's
forward.
kind of
Here comes
on the
TRK,
wall right
Ruas
here.
moves
Falcons
him.
just do
Daniel
not
will
look
get a
like they
touch.
have
Maybe what he
anything
wants.
going.
TRK towards Killers, but the shot is weak.
A little bit too far away from the net as well. TRK midfield
booted up
catching
6
it.
minutes ago.
Takes over towards the side. Who's there first? It is Killers on that chance. He's now going to have his sight set on Daniel. Ruas missing that chance in the corner. Flustered look Falcons.
Yeah, because every time they get the ball, someone chances them down. Maybe not on this occasion. No, there's Beast Mode sending it sideways. No boost for him. Again, it doesn't matter.
We're now under that fabled 2-minute mark, and a demo on Atomic. He's going to open up the net. Who's there first?
An easy
Beast
save
Mode.
for Beast.
Of course you are.
In comes TRK though to the backboard. Ruas trying to get ahead of Beast Mode.
My
Beast
goodness.
Mode is just too quick. 100-meter sprinter there on the pitch. TRK, Atomic in front of him.
What is that
Touch is
one called
heavy,
again?
though.
Feels
Everything is
lag,
looking heavy
man.
for Team Falcons.
It's just Beast Mode in free play, featuring 5 obstacles. That's kind of what it looks like.
Beast Mode on a solo mission to keep them down. A
Yeah.
goal line. TRK has composure.
No boost for Falcons. How do they get this one away? How
They're
do
not
they answer
connecting
this
with each
question?
other
How do they
anymore.
solve this puzzle?
Is the
Ruas
biggest thing.
maybe gets a piece. Daniel over the top. No, not quite. Daniel, another block.
Like they're not
G2 have the
trusting
finish
each
line
other on
inside.
offense.
It's shot
Wow.
Ruas!
Falcons aren't trusting each other on offense, so they're only sending 2 rather than the full 3-man. And G2 are just suffocating the 2 and then calling out the
65
3rd,
seconds
you know?
between North America and their first All-American Championship title. It has never been done before.
Wow.
And the
So
combination of
the
Atomic,
good news
Beast Mode
is
and Daniel sits them at the top
that if
of the
G2 win
world.
here,
Beast Mode
it's
has
still
been
history. It's just
ridiculous
less
this entire
exciting.
event. G2 are loving this. It's turning into a victory
It's
lap.
an all-American
Can't play
victory.
from him. He'll keep on going. G2 will keep on pressing till the end. Team
Yeah, that was a really
Falcons
good
won't get
double.
anything easy. No defenders to come up against. Killers.
See, now they
to the
threw all
side.
3 at
Team
it.
Falcons need something.
That was more so what Falcons were doing at the start, but it's just like it seems... Oh, no! So incredibly unlucky. Wow. Wow. Man, yeah, G2 definitely paid off the post in this finals.
10 seconds left though. It's probably not going to matter. The confetti's being lowered into the guns. The crowd counting down. G2 are gonna get their hands on this trophy. The
Wow.
USA has brand new heroes. G2 Stride.
Well, I guess back to the drawing board.
Champions.
They did it. GG's.
It may be called the Copper
Yeah, we got some history.
but only one team
History
can
for
take
everybody.
home the gold. G2
Mina took out EU, made it so it's the first final that EU hasn't been in for an RLCS event, an RLCS LAN event.
thrashed them in the Swiss.
NA make history with an all-American squad for the first time ever, taking a win.
Not been able to take home the trophy since G2 last won it on home soil.
It was exciting until they lost. Yeah, I still think in terms of
London
like
off their list.
the series,
G2. Need we say any more?
well, that was confusing for a second. Sorry, I was busy watching them not know which way they were supposed to face. Nice. But yeah. What was I even saying? What was I saying? I forgot it. Yeah, now they get to hold the ugly, tiny trophy. See you in 3 months or whenever Worlds is? Yeah. September. All the way in September. Almost 3 full months. Wow, it is actually, it looks like Legos. Like it just doesn't look valuable, prized. It doesn't look prized. Technically, because it's London, they got the red, white, and blue.
Here to present the medals.
So it fits.
Alongside Lee, please welcome to the stage from Space Station Gaming, Lethamir.
Well, Lethamir is doing it this time. Oh, why didn't they make him take his phone out of his pocket? Those are some tight pants, yo. Those are some tight pants Les wearing. Maybe it's the colors that they did, but just the medals look cheap too.
And now your ally, most valuable
Why are you
player.
looking? Because he was clearly front and center in the cab. Well, I was looking at his eyes. No, I didn't look at his bum. I was looking at his pockets. Like his phone and then whatever he had in his right pocket. I would say chapstick, but like I carry chapstick, so maybe it's something else. I was looking at his front pockets. Oh, the phone, wink, wink. Stop it.
Wow. Daniel, right now, I need you to walk me through the emotions you felt through that series and what
guys.
you're feeling right now at this moment, because you looked shocked.
I was pretty nervous heading into that series because they destroyed us last time. But I was also confident.
Daniel's
just
not
'cause
wearing
my
Vans.
team
What is he
amazing.
wearing? What's the shoe?
So yeah, and then we won, and I'm pretty happy.
And he said a lot.
I would be
Gosh,
happy
that
too.
trophy looks awful.
I'm gonna go down the line here. Beast mode. First off, congratulations on MVP. You were looking good.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much. What is it?
Yeah, he's not good at public
teammates.
speaking.
I don't think there's really an MVP. I mean, for real, because like.
Oh.
I couldn't do it without him, for real.
That was them, not me.
Look at that.
Is that a banana in your pocket? Nope,
right,
that's my
I gotta ask
phone.
you,
it was
you
a
guys
square.
were so close in
it
Copenhagen,
looked like a square.
Right.
So that's
Talk
why I
to
said
me
phone.
about how much that probably motivated
Maybe it was
you
like a
guys
mic
coming
pack
into
or
this
something.
one.
No, he doesn't
and
have a
how
mic
much
on, so it wouldn't be a
sweeter
mic
it
pack.
was because of how close it was there.
I mean, it's definitely a lot sweeter, man.
Swear words?
Finishing
Did
going to the
Beast
finals
Mode say
and
swear
just, like,
words?
losing like that and seeing confetti
say
everywhere like
anything, did I?
this. It's yeah, it's us now. It definitely sucked, but it motivated me so much more, and it gave us a learning experience for sure. Like I think last time we were not prepared and we were very nervous because it was our first finals as a team, but this second I just felt very composed and I didn't feel nervous at all, which is
Oh, that's why I went quiet.
I thought I was gonna be nervous, but I wasn't at all. So yeah.
You're looking confident. You could do this all day, couldn't you?
Yeah, good.
You didn't like Beast Mode at first, Raptor?
All right, Atomic.
Yesy-like shoes. What's
Couple
Yesy?
things we got to go over here.
Trophy looks like if
First
you were to
off,
put a rocket pop.
You guys just became the
popsicle
first true
on a sand and
All-USA
write London Major
team to win.
Champions on it.
How does
Yeah.
that feel to have that on your back?
It feels amazing. I mean, when I won with Chicago and J-Naps was from Canada, but with these guys, we just became the first true NA team to win. And I mean, honestly, I didn't doubt us.
True
like,
NA
I knew
team?
like the energy we had before the series.
No
like,
such thing.
We were determined.
Canada's
and it
NA.
paid
That's
off,
a
so.
true NA team. Hold
It
on.
definitely did pay off. And
Wait
for
a
yourself
second.
here,
I mean,
believe
true
the first
U.S. team.
two-time
U.S.
North
isn't
American
the
land
only
winner
North
in it
American
yourself. Were you aware of this?
country.
And how incredible does that make you feel?
I was aware of it, but like you're not really thinking about it. It's more like, how do I beat like Falcons? I mean, they're like crazy good, and that's like a bigger task than that. So,
American
Yeah, I
geography.
mean, it feels pretty good.
That's absolutely incredible. So many records here. Satya, I'm just going to let you talk about how
Those
proud
are
you are
good.
of these
The
boys
trophy
right now.
isn't.
I mean,
Are you talking about the medals?
Could describe how proud I am. You know, coming into the tournament, we probably weren't feeling the best, but the special thing about this
I
team
think
is we
I would
can
like
always
the
work
medals
through it
better if
and
instead of
progress
red
through the
around
tournament,
the
and
around the
that's what
edge,
we
it
did
was
today.
like silver.
That is what
I think
you
silver
did
would be
today.
good. You could still do the
There's
red,
not much
white,
more to
blue
say here,
of
guys.
London and
We
have
gotta
silver
let them
around
celebrate
the outside.
first.
But
I
the
want to
red
thank
makes it look
every
cheap.
single one of you guys here celebrating every
Or maybe
team
if
that
it was
got
a
on stage
shiny red
and your
rather
winners
than
here,
like
G2,
whatever that
and everyone
mat
at home that's
is.
celebrating Rocket League here with us. And I gotta say one more time for your LAN winners, G2!
Oh, rocket popsicles. Oh, gotcha. Rocket pop popsicles. Wait, rocket pop popsicles. What are those? Are those the red, white, and blue ones? Is that what they're called? Oh yeah, the bomb pop. I've never had those. Yeah, NA geography. It tastes like cherry and raspberry. What's the blue? Oh, is the blue raspberry? The red is cherry. What's white? Never had them. You're not the only one. Yeah, they never looked appetizing like the other popsicles that were available alongside those.
This is only the
ones.
second time North America
Looked
has
like
won
they
a
would
title
taste
on
better, so I always
European
chose the other
soil, and the
ones.
first time since 2019. The first time we were in the copper box was a year before
Are
that.
you
or
gonna
a
change
year
the
and a half
YouTube
before
title?
That, when just
No.
hit the greatest goal in the history of the game, but the win
No, I wish it was
still
Falcons,
escaped
but no.
NRG in that moment. And ever since, there's sort of been a ghost lurking in the rafters of the copper box, it feels. I feel like tonight, that ghost can finally rest.
G2.
Not appetizing.
What can you say about
Oh,
them?
you agree?
You can
wow.
talk about their
okay.
opposition. and how nervous they always look when
I
they
feel
go
like
up
I've been
against a
getting
squad of
attacked
G2.
left and right
They
for my
really
opinions
were
today,
just
but
the G2
glad I
debuff
got Erica and Raptor on my
around
side
all
on
the
this
teams
one.
that they played. So intimidating. The experience that these 3 players have, the clutchness in the finals
Like, usually,
because of maybe Copenhagen, where they lost
the most
there.
common
they got that experience to
popsicle
use it here to
that was
catapult
also
them
available
to the best
whenever
in the world.
like I could have
Best
a
in the
bomb
world
pop.
indeed, no questions about that.
It was like rocket
All of
pop.
them were answered. A couple
One's
dollars
was like
around
an
the world,
orange
couple
flavored
dollars
one,
even in
and I
their
always
own
want
region.
those.
But they got the job done right
Is the
here,
white-
and it was comfortable.
the white
it was
is
comfortable against
lime?
Furia. Furia ended up bringing up the
Lime,
6. That felt like
cherry,
G2 was kind of tossing,
raspberry?
especially in Game 4. And in this series in particular,
I don't know if I like
Falcons,
that combo.
I mean, they just been dominating everybody, but it seems like G2, they have
guess
the
I
answers.
can't
It was
think
the
of any
review.
other
It was the
flavor that
film
would've
study.
fit
And
better,
honestly, it was because they played one time before, and G2 got slapped so bad. I think that woke them up, and I think that's why they're coming out as LANdon 3.0 champions.
I
cherry,
could not agree more. I think, you know,
raspberry.
a lot of the times I kept referring to Falcons being in this flow state. G2 has been in a
You
flow
got the
state
orange one too?
since the beginning of the season. And I feel like it has just become
like
such
creamsicles.
a normalcy for them to perform at that level. And I think, like you
Those
guys
were
may
the
mention too, in
orange with the
Copenhagen,
white on-
having that
orange
experience,
outside, white
and then
inside,
coming
I
into this,
think.
we heard Beast Mode say it, they hadn't felt more comfortable.
Yeah.
They could have done it all day. They could have gone again and repeated it time and time over and over.
I feel like it's almost like there's a way that when I think about a flow state, there's a little bit of like you find yourself in it, right? You're doing a thing and you suddenly realize like, oh, I've achieved this ability where I'm able to suddenly play the game better than I thought I would. And there's a little bit of like you lose some agency there, and I feel like it's almost doesn't speak well of how
They've just got
incredible,
cameras
monumental what
following
G2 is
them
doing here is
everywhere.
to call it a flow state because of how
And
much
security.
effort it takes every day for an entire year to wake up and make it to a grand finals every single event.
I absolutely agree. I think when it comes to a team
You know,
like
I will
G2,
say,
you
of all the
actually
teams that
can't
have
call it
won,
flow state anymore.
Vitality
It
played the
is
crowd the
just
best.
Consistency. They
That
are
Boston
that good of a team.
win
They
by
have a plan
Vitality
that works
was actually
against whoever shows up against
unmatched.
them. And my goodness, I'm sorry for rooting against you.
You were rooting against him?
Well, okay, I do have to say, I talked to Gibbs during the match, and there was this one funny story, and I don't know if the guy is still in the building. There was a little mini meet and greet I was having earlier, and this guy comes up to me and he goes, Herc, who do you have winning the finals? And the most confident, just out-of-pocket thing I had said, I was like, oh, G2 are winning 4-1. And then it happened, and I looked at
Wow.
Gibbs, and I was like, my goodness, what have I done?
You doubted yourself.
You can't doubt G2.
But the hunger
Wow.
of G2, I really
Herc
know.
has gotta
That's
stop
what it is.
talking. It sounds like
That
she's
Copenhagen
gonna
major
lose her
final,
voice
Beast
any
Mode said, There's no
second.
worse feeling than you see confetti falling down and the other
Yeah,
team
Chris
hoisting the
Rock
trophy
was right.
in front of you, like 3 feet in front of you. Beast
Yeah.
Mode took that to heart. Now, obviously, we know their practice regiment. They practice harder probably than anyone, and it really showed here throughout this tournament. Every single time they went up against an opponent, the opponent looked at their worst, except for that one Swiss match versus Falcons.
Wait,
But
is
that's what
Hercules
G2
on a
does.
box?
They game plan for
And
their
she's still that
opponents,
much shorter?
make them look terrible.
Yeah, it was. And speaking of, we can talk about the Falcons a little bit here because the match we saw from them earlier still. Gibbs, I mean, where does that rank in terms of best matches
I don't
of Rocket
know.
League you've ever seen? I feel
I,
like we've watched a lot of Rocket League in this
that was a
building.
good
That might
tournament.
be the best one.
Yeah, that's got to be somewhere in the top 5 for
She
sure.
is? Is she, like,
but
5
then the
foot?
Falcons, it seemed like they ran out of gas. It seemed like Roas was a
must be
little bit
tiny.
off. We'll see. I think it was game 3
Um,
at 0 on the clock. Just kind of
That was a good
misplay on
tournament.
defense.
I
It's a
liked
play
it.
he
Good
normally
major.
makes.
How about that?
It was pretty exciting.
And it was a
I
short
think
series too, but it's
it
just
would have
because
been
there's so many
better if
emotions
Falcons
going
managed to
around,
pull off
but
the win.
it
But
just
you know,
felt like
props
they
to
never
G2.
could get on the right
They
page.
look solid. They showed up when it mattered.
Somebody needs to
You know,
challenge
even
Beast
though it
Mode.
looks like
Carry
they
it
had a
all the
little
way
bit of
to
a
the
slow
home
start in
back
the Swiss
four,
stage.
basically into the-
You know,
basically
they
into
came
Falcons'
through
lower third. When that happens, when you get a
during the
player like that
matches
much time,
that
you're just
counted,
asking
and
to be
that's
put in
kind of
trouble.
like
And
all
in
that
this game,
matters.
it
But
was
I
just
will be
G2
interested to
pounding
see
them
how
for 4
much
straight
like
minutes practically.
the
kept going, kept
top
going, kept going,
teams
and it never seemed that Falcons ever got comfortable. They never got into a
change
groove.
with the
And that was that's good
AFL
G2, but
format,
also
where
you want to see
it's
Falcons,
not
you want to see them playing at the best.
seed
as well.
one
You see a
versus
lot of
seed
these
8.
highlights. Roas,
It's,
0 boost. He
you
had
know,
0 boost
seed
most
1
of the time.
versus
And
4
when we talk about
and
the
2
Falcons, it's all
versus 3.
about speed.
Like I
It's all
think
about
that
pace.
might
You can't have pace
make
if you don't have
for.
boost. So
These
G2
were
was doing a
pretty.
great job
I don't
trying
think
to
we could have
control
gotten
those
stronger
I really do feel
semifinals,
like
but
that,
maybe we could
that
have
buzzer
had
beater at the end of game 3
different teams
was
on
when
the
the
other side
series
of the bracket.
ended.
So maybe
that was
instead
the
of like
moment it was over
it
for
either
2
being
reasons. One,
Falcons
it's just such an
or
emotional like
Gentlemates
deflation
that
for the
one
Falcons.
of those
You're
guys
already
would have been on the
probably
other
tired.
side of
You're
the bracket
struggling to
with
find that
G2,
groove you
so
had
like
earlier,
G2
and then
to
a
get
game
the
that
win
should
would
be
have
going
had
to
to play
overtime is
both
all of a
of
sudden
those teams.
over
Like I
and
think
you've
we'll see
lost. But also
hopefully
the crowd
a more
popped for that
undeniable
buzzer beater. A
like
crowd that had been
yes,
very
this
Falcons
this
heavy
team
up until that
played
point, and that
all
really
that
was a
they
turning
needed to all the different best teams that they needed to. They didn't have their opponents take out their,
honestly, they're playing some of the best
their
rock we've ever seen,
kryptonite
and we're
for
enjoying
them.
it very
They
much.
actually,
And you gotta talk about
overcame
experience again. Like if that's G2
On
on the
their
other
own.
side, maybe they can flip that. But the Falcons, obviously,
Probably so.
TRK's
She
been
looks
here
shorter
before,
than
but that was
Chris
2
Rock.
years ago. The Twins, this is their
410.
first time in a final. So
Yeah, I had a good
it's
time
very
with you
hard to
guys.
bounce back from that.
I also, Herky,
We'll
you
say
mentioned you
Rocket League
predicted G2
aside,
winning
like,
4-1
I had a good
there,
time
and
with
I
Chet.
think they've lost 4-1 in finals so many times. It's got to feel good to them to finally be on the winning side of a 4-1 scoreline.
I
But
I feel
G2
for them. I mean, I
making
got to talk to Saf
okay,
too,
so not
leading throughout
only
the whole season,
did
after going to
they
Dallas and hearing so
make
many stories
history
from so
with
many
the
players
all
about, what the
US
behind the
team,
scenes look like,
but they
the
have
motivation
extended
and
the
work ethic
streak
to
of making
escape
grand
that
finals. So if they
1-4
make
loss was
World
just
Grand
so
Finals,
heavy.
they
I
will,
could not be prouder and happier for them.
They look
They will
amazing.
have
They sit
made
on top of the leaderboard
9
here, having secured
consecutive
40
grand
points.
finals.
You can see kind of where everybody else landed at the end.
I always
of
have a
Copenhagen.
good time with
I said
you.
it. London Majors. That was a while ago. Here we are, folks. An
Yeah, today was
incredible
exciting.
finish. Wow. I mean, how do you feel,
Take your
Bates?
time just to get groceries.
it
Imagine
was good
being
to have the whole
me.
entire audience against me, all the world against me, even you three against me. Nobody can say we're ever biased in North America. I have 3 North American people, or
I go
even
to the
biased in
grocery store
USA,
sometimes
because
after
I
I
have 3
finish
USA
running.
citizens
So
right
after
here.
I'm
And
all,
they all went
sweaty
against
and
me.
I'm in
So that's
my
fine, that's great.
running shorts.
Listen, it was a good series, it was a great series.
My
and
hair
now
is a
with them
mess, my
points,
face is red.
Gibbs, G2 is now the overall #1 seed at the World
Look at
Championship.
that.
410 is
Look at
legally
that, folks. Well,
classified
we
as a little
crowned
person.
the Ally
No kidding.
MVP. We gave
Huh.
it to Beast Mode on the stage here, but let's talk about a second just how incredible he was, not just today, but in this series, across this entire tournament. What a performance.
Yeah, we talk about that Game 3 goal.
If
Obviously,
I
0 on
had
the
to
clock.
pick
Beast Mode carries it from
the
his
most
own side
dominant
of the field. But
performance
Beast Mode, we talked
of
about
the
how he
tournament.
carried G2 into the final day. I do feel like Daniel and Atomic played
It
exceptionally
might
well
have been
throughout today
Falcons
to get
in
them
Swiss
the
against
title, but Beast
G2,
Mode,
but
you
also
gotta
that
put him up there
Gel
as
versus
best in the
BDS
world,
series,
because when
that
he's
was
got
just
the ball, it's electric.
that was
every
probably
single
the
time.
most dominant
Exactly. And he
performance
talked
for
about
me.
it.
The
He
most
says, my
exciting
team is not
series
just
was
me.
probably
And I can agree with that to an
Falcons
extent. Because G2, they just have they have
And
truly a perfect roster. Daniel Mechanical sits back in the back line. He's gonna hold down the defense.
Probably the closest series where I was like, oh, well, no, actually, no, that'd be Falcons.
But of course, you gotta be better than just a shooter. You gotta be able to make
I
the
know,
shots.
I
And he
liked
did that the whole entire weekend. He's
I
been doing it the whole entire
liked
season.
G2
That's why, in my
SSG.
estimation, if we do MVPs for the year, he's gonna be one of them. But I will say this: he's one of the best in the game, if not the best right now.
Gibbs.
People here go to
We'll
Starbucks
talk
in
about
their
that in a second.
jammies.
I
No
got
one
a question I
cares.
wanna
That's
ask,
like
but
a
I'm gonna save
classic
it for a little
like
bit later in the show here.
Walmart
We're
thing.
wrapping up the day. We do got a few other
That people are quite
awards to give out.
literally
Bates,
in
you're
their
gonna love this. I think it's about
pajamas.
time. You're gonna love this.
I had
Show it to
nightmares
it.
about this.
Look at
There
him
ya
up at the
have
top,
it.
all
could never,
by
you hate your
himself.
face too
Mr.
much to
Tyler
show it.
Bates, 32 predictions out of 40. You only missed 8 the
Where's the
entire
head?
tournament. Quick
Wow.
maths.
Chat
Yes,
only
you do
one
beat
behind.
Chat. You beat Gibbs. You beat Jorby.
Holy
You're
cow.
up there. The top 5. Well done.
One day.
Well, Jerby held
Yeah.
on for
And I
quite a
picked my
bit
champion
considering
from the get-go.
Furia didn't
But
make
you
it
can
through.
kind of tell the NA bias versus EU bias. Obviously, EU no finalists.
Yeah, some
So
of us
was
are
I
rooting
EU
for
bias down here all the way?
Well, except for you, Wade.
Gibbs,
Oh,
where's my
hold
medal?
on.
Dang.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on. I will
Don't
present you
get
your
greedy.
medal.
Don't get greedy.
Yeah, don't you worry.
Okay, well, that is one of the awards to be given out.
Interesting.
There's also, I'm so curious to see where it does Leaf jump off the
on.
leaderboard
So
here.
close,
So close.
Stumpy.
Stumpy takes home
Wait,
the fantasy.
he
Award
man.
held on
can
with
put it up to the top
Monkey
eight, almost.
Moon,
Unlucky.
Chronic, and
You know what?
Birds?
I'm low-key really proud of my team. I had
How?
first pick and
Wait,
then
that's two
35 to
teams.
36.
All right. Yeah,
They
Had to
got
wait a while.
eliminated.
Zen
to my
doing
boy
all-
Zen with the
Zen
parry.
was an
In
excellent pick.
quarters.
You know, honestly,
I-
first
Wait,
pick,
how
round
did
one.
Stumpy
I had that
win?
first pick. I said I gotta have one person that's gonna carry me throughout the entire event.
And you beat Direct. And honestly, you know,
Honestly,
Direct
that
is
makes
the
me feel
numbers
smarter
guy.
than anything.
I feel like D-Rec is the benchmark. If you're above
Yeah.
D-Rec,
I'm
you did
confused.
excellent
Wait,
job.
how did
So
that
Bates,
work?
I'm right below it there, almost there.
Oh,
There you go,
Thank
Bates.
I guess I don't know how fantasy drafts work.
Congratulations. I don't think it
It's a little
fits.
small. Don't worry, I'll
I'm going to
put
have
my arm
cold
like this.
sweats about this moment for 3 months.
Yeah, he's gonna have to like
Stumpy
break
wants
it
some
and then
attention in the back.
retie
He
it.
kind of wants a medal too, but I don't think I want to
Stumpy.
get
They were the carries
Come
of of each team. So was it averaged out? It didn't matter how long each team lasted. Was it averaged out like for the total games?
Enjoy. And
Thank you, Gibbs.
And great finals, Cass. Oh, also.
The talent room. Thank you.
Okay. I have one more medal for Herc for Clash of the Casters.
Wow, it actually stayed on Subby's head.
Okay. Herc, this might fit your head because you're smaller, but
You know what?
It's not going to fit.
Caught it. Well done.
All right.
Well done.
Pass your
Wait,
clash.
and Stacks is right there.
Shout out to my carry Stacks. Get up here.
Stacks, why not? Let's
What
just
is
party
going
it up.
on?
Here we
That's
go.
my
Stacks,
MVP.
there you go. Medals for everyone.
That's
There
my
we go.
MVP.
There we go.
I don't Oh no!
Yeah. All right, folks. And that concludes all the awards to be given
The
out
longer
at the
they
London
last, the
Major. We
higher
won't be
the
giving out any
chance-
more
Oh,
until
to
September
get lower stats.
15th
Okay.
at the conclusion of the RLCS 2024
Okay.
World
10th
Championship
through the
in Fort Worth,
15th.
Texas. If you want to be there, folks, you can.
Also, I realized the 10th through the
RLCS Texas.
15th,
Get
that's-
your tickets. Come
that's
and
right
see
after
the best teams in the world play, which leads me to the question I wanted to
I
ask
finished
earlier.
the weekend
Are G2
before
the
Worlds is when I
favorites
run
for
my
World
trail
Tour?
marathon.
As they should be. I mean, there's no questions about it. It doesn't matter what happens in between this span. As long as they keep playing Rocket League, 8 for 8 in grand finals
just
appearances,
double-checking
1 LAN major
I'm actually
championship to the
correct on
name, 4 qualifier wins. There hasn't been a team as consistent as G2
Yeah, that's
ever. They
that's
should be the favorites
week
going
after
into it.
I do my trail
Johnny Boy
marathon.
tweet because I, for some reason, feel like Falcons will be number 1, G2 will be number 2 on his tweet. No, you have to give it to G2. They are favorites. I don't care what type of road they had to get here. Same with Copenhagen. When they play teams, they beat them. Flat out.
I mean,
that's what it's about.
This Falcons team was
Except Falcons
the
in
best
the
team we've
Swiss.
ever seen. The match before, they beat them 4-1 for the trophy.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. And Falcons will bounce back. They will be hungry for that world championship. We talked about G2. They were hungry like after losing the finals. I expect Falcons
Somebody's
to be
walking
right back
across
in
the
that
camera stage
Does
again,
G2 go
and it's
9 for 9
driving
and have
me
a perfect grand final
crazy.
season, Herc?
I'm
Can
gonna be
they
honest,
just not?
I think so.
Is
I
it
think
that
Bates
hard
convinced me. G2
to not do
convinced
that?
me.
Or
I
to
don't- I
put
can't
the
think of a
literal
single
main
team
desk cameras
that would come
on
into it with this
like
much
a
firepower.
shock
I know
mount.
Falcons are going to be hungry.
I'm just going to
but-
say 2 words.
What?
Yep.
And that is Carmine Corp.
That's
I'm
what I was
just saying
thinking.
that.
okay.
It's a
That's what I
little
was
bit of
thinking
a
too.
bigger
They've
EU
got so
team.
much time to prepare.
The Empire might be about to strike back here.
they're
So
gonna
much
be
time
scared.
to prepare
That
is
does it. That's the
also
London
another
Major.
way to
That's our
say
show. Thank you
it's
so
so much
much
time
for
off
watching,
that
folks.
maybe
We'll
it's
see you
not
in
even the best
September
teams
for the
in the world
World
anymore.
Championship. Stay tuned. We love you. Stay safe out there.
Stay tuned for 3 months. Stay tuned in 3 months. Falcons winning Worlds for real? You think? Are you calling it early, King? I mean, it looks like we'll have quite a few events in between then and now. I mean, they're not announced yet, but I guess is the Esports World Cup is after Worlds, right? For Rocket League. And then it's got to be, I wonder when that World Cup thing is that they were advertising. You know, we kept talking about it'll be who has the honor of playing or losing to the French in the finals if it's a World Cup but for Rocket League. But actually, I think a team that you can't count out is Saudi Arabia. I forgot. We're like, oh, is there a US team that can compete with them? What about freaking Falcons? Yeah, they advertise it. Maybe they'll show it up here. I'll leave this on the screen. But they advertise a World Cup. 16 teams for Rocket League. But they didn't announce a date for it. Oh, broadcast freaking out for a second. But yeah, that does it. That does it for the LANdon Major. Well, I'll wait and see if they put this the World Cup advertisement on, and then we'll go ahead and wrap up for stream. It should be close after here. I think they did the Worlds. No, they're gonna do Radiant, and then maybe Worlds, and then the World Cup ads. Thank you for the people, Rage Juke. Appreciate it. You now have 5.5 dots, technically. Isn't that World Cup with orgs, though, instead of country? Last time they did it, I think it was country. Hopefully it's not with orgs. Also, I like how in this Radiant advertisement, they don't actually make it obvious that it's a women's tournament. Thank you for the hammer time, Jujuk. Alright, here we go. Let's see if it's coming up here. Oh, this is Worlds. Oh, just kidding. Rocket Pass. The country one that was a long time ago, though, so I don't know if it's the same one. Yeah, I'm almost positive they're gonna include it here in the ad rolls, so we'll watch it. Just have to wait for it. Thought that's why orgs were picking up a lot of teams. No, we're not talking about the Saudi Arabia Esports World Cup. We're talking about an actual like basically like a football World Cup, but with Rocket League. But yes, that's the Esports World Cup is different. That's the one that's hosted in Riyadh. That was previously titled Gamers 8. But they just announced this one today on the broadcast. Yeah, that's what it looks like, and it says 16 teams. They didn't announce a date, so we don't know when it will be. But yeah, I'm super excited for it. Who's making the USA team? I mean, it's got to be Daniel Beast Mode and Atomic, right? Basically. Gosh darn, they got a lot of ads here. Paper? Psh, nah. The best that I could probably ever do in terms of Rocket League is become a decently sized creator. Maybe? No, because they do pros. I was gonna say maybe I could be like Lethamir or Squishy and put the medals on people, but that would never happen. Because they've always done old pros for that. Because they've done Rizzo, Violent Panda, Lethamir. Did Fairy do it? Has Fairy done it? I don't think Fairy's done it. Yeah, Beast Mode should. I mean, it said 16. Here it is.
The dream that you set upon yourself. Here we go.
Why is this so quiet? Yeah, it says FIFA. National teams. 16 member associations. Sign up on FIFA GG now. Okay, let's... FIFA.gg. Let's see what it looks like. What are we looking at here? That is what it is, right? National team competition featuring Rocket League. First ever FIFA E World Cup featuring Rocket League. 16 nations from across the globe invited to select their best players. "16 nations will compete in this exciting new Rocket League competition, with each nation fielding 3 players and 1 sub. The nations are selected based on the number of representatives from each country in previous majors." Okay, so like, since Falcons has had players, Saudi Arabia players, I'm assuming it'd be Saudi Arabia versus like a Moroccan team, you know? Participating member associations will have the opportunity to host their own qualification tournaments to find the best players to represent. Interesting. Groundbreaking platform. One of the most relevant esports titles. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it looks like it's just basic information right now. But, interesting. RIP Mexico? Yeah, I guess that the way that they worded that means that what are the 16 nations if we're gonna play this out? It's got to be France, US, England, and Saudi Arabia. I guess we could just pull up Rocket League. Brazil. Brazil's got to be in there. OC, so Australia. Spain? No. Germany? I guess there's... How many are they going back? Is there like a player list that we can see? Participants. I mean, I guess maybe Morocco would be able to swing it because they've had Drally and Itachi. There's not that many though. Poland, England. Yeah, there's definitely England, maybe Canada. Poland? Maybe. Well, actually, just looking at this, there's a lot. I mean, Spain. Spain, Australia. Let's look at the... Look at Major 1. Probably Atto's the only Belgian. How are they gonna get 16? Yeah, they've got to do Spain because they've had CRR, Dorito, and then recently, I don't know if Chile would be in there, and then some APAC, but I don't know how they're gonna have a team with one country. Yeah, Eversax is the coach for Jungle Mates, and he has been for a while. I guess probably South Africa would be on there. Japan? Are there any Japanese players? That's Malaysia, Thailand, Indonesia. Can Japan even play Rocket League? Wasn't there one of those that can't play Rocket League? It's not China, is it? That doesn't have Rocket League? Well, if you go to their region is the majority. I mean, there's obvious ones. I'd be interested to see what the list of 16 teams is. If it's just based off of previous RLCS events, they'd have to go back a long ways to get all the different countries. You're just naming countries aimlessly. Yeah, I think China is the one where they don't actually have Rocket League. They have like a bootleg version of Rocket League or like an alternate version of Rocket League, but they're not allowed to compete. Has their own Rocket League, and I think it's dead. Yeah, there was something about like they weren't ever going to be in the RLCS because China didn't let them compete. Does China compete in other esports like League of Legends? But for some reason, I don't know if it was an Epic thing or a Psyonix thing, but like, I don't think China's ever played Rocket League. They had their own version. They dominate others. Okay, that's what I thought. And I haven't seen Japan either, but I don't know if that's just because, like, population-wise, there hasn't been any top Japanese players. Yeah, Australia for sure. I think the obvious ones is going to be US, Canada, France, Saudi Arabia, Australia. Yeah, those are the ones that come right top of mind. I mean, the only one I would drop from that is like Canada, but they've got to have enough people. China is banned from playing any internet games. Wait, what? China is banned from most online, except for the ones made in China. Interesting. Either way, that does it for RLCS today. We got a few dots to put on boards.
Fuck.
So let's go ahead and do that. I don't think anybody else has redeemed a spin, right? Watch points poster. Has anybody redeemed one of those? French. What? I play a lot of Rocket League with French people from Canada. Don't you just mean like French speaking? But yeah, we have Jujuk. You have 6 dots to put on the paid poster. So what would you like to put them towards? Wing? Alright, we're continuing with the dark yellow. Ooh. I'll put my armrest back down. Yeep. Yeep. Alright. Here we go.
Fuck.
What did I say? 6? Yeah, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Perfect. Me put dot? Oh, yeah. Modden's 10 dots. Where would you like your 10 dots? Thank you for the reminder. I forgot to write it down in my book. I should have wrote it down. Because that's how I keep track. What would you like your dots to be? Modden? French Canadians, aka Quebec, aka not Canada, according to Canadians. Paper looking like a snack. I'd take her out to dinner right now if you weren't so far. Alright then. Is it light purple? Yeah, the cloud is dark purple. Around the airplane is light purple. And then we don't have any more yellow, light yellow, so it's just dark yellow on the plane. Or rainbow if you want to do the border. But yeah, light purple around the plane. This is our robbery. This is our robbery. I can't stop messing with the rings, by the way. I've been spinning this ring like endlessly. And actually this one too. Been spinning that one. Light purple? Okay. 10 dots of light purple. I used to wear, if anybody knows my old profile picture, which is me holding a white Xbox controller, this is the ring that I had in that picture. If I were to wear one ring regularly, it'd probably be this one. All the other ones, I've kind of been trained not to wear rings because of the mechanical work we do with the farming. All right, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Chat, we have officially rounded the outside of the plane. Look at that. Let's go. Visual progress. We love it. That looks great. Man, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy to actually finish this poster. Also, it's really bothering me, but like the light pink right there is the first color that's fading out. So I gotta remember to put these face down from now on. Whoop whoop dots. Only people who speak French are from Montreal, and it's Canadian French different from France. Huh. Interesting. Just saying, you're making that dress look pretty since you're so perfect. Right. Thank you. Okay, what word should we do for today? Sorry, I'm too awkward to accept compliments. Let's open up the correct wheel. Let's do, you know what? Let's shout out G2. Let's do G2. Sadness. Can't wait to buy that poster when it's done. I can't believe you guys actually want to buy the posters. I'll have to figure out some way to decide who actually gets to have it. Like if it's just going to be an auction, but then I feel like if I did an auction, I would have to put like a maximum. Maybe just do like a wheel spin or something. King! Do you want me to put your name on the wheel or not? Oh, you guys are getting real funny about this. Alright. Fine. I'll play ball today. you're so obsessed with me. All right, anybody else? For 100? No, you can't be serious. You can't be serious. 100 like dollars? $100? Or 100 sparks? Yeah, pennies. Buy it for 100 pennies. I refuse to type that team's name. You're kidding. You can't be serious. This poster is not worth $100. None of these posters are worth $100. That's crazy. 100 gold bars? How much even is that? That's gotta be, what's gold at right now? I think the last time I checked, wasn't gold at like 2100 per ounce? Maybe? What's gold at? I'm curious. I'm gonna Google it. Gold price today. Ah, 2300. I was close. It's at 2300 right now per ounce. How about it? Ounce, gold, ounce. I don't know how to spell ounce. Bar. I guess it depends on how big a bar you're getting. It's priceless. It is to me. Why am I in this business? I feel awkward, like I don't know, I just feel it's crazy to me that you guys actually value it. Well shoot, I guess we could have guessed that. Spin the bloody wheel. I did, chat, okay? Alright, Erica. What would you like? What color are we feeling today? Here. It is going to be the first dot, by the way. The first dot on the main body of the eye. So choose wisely. Here we go. What would you like? Here's the colors. No one saw you spin it? It wasn't on screen? It was on screen. Because we love you. Green for go? Okay, do you want light or dark? I never get it, and mods always get it? Well, you know the way you can work around that? Watch points. I will never feel bad for you guys anymore not being able to get this dot. If it goes to the same person over and over and over again, that's fine, because all you guys need to do is be in stream and earn watch points. And then you can get dots. Green for Green Goblin? Your favorite villain? I use that, but I want that spin dot? Well, that's your problem, not my problem. You know what? Actually, I just realized there's green in the top right corner here, too. We started off with green for the dot. Nice. Yeah, spend 2,500 points. And you can get at least, you can get a maximum of 15. I think that was P2, was it? Right, there you go. There is your green dot. A wonderful start to the bottom of the eye. Wonderful. Okay, so, I've kind of said this throughout this weekend. There is a gnat flying around in my room. I'm gonna have to kill that. It's bugging me. But yeah, I will be gone this week from Wednesday to Sunday, most likely. So I won't be able to stream. I won't be online. But I'm planning to stream tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to do YouTube or Twitch. I'll probably do Twitch in the evening. And the new plan going forward, so that I can be more consistent, is to only stream on one platform per day. So, unless there's like a competition or something, it'll be, if I have a YouTube stream during the day, it'll just be that YouTube stream. If I have a Twitch stream at night, it'll just be that. But yeah. Say the dates again, please. What dates? The dates that I'm gone? Wednesday through Sunday of this week. So the 26th through the 30th. So I'll be back in July. But yeah, I'm planning to stream tomorrow and possibly Tuesday. I'm actually not on holiday. I'm going to house sit for my sister because she's going to be gone for a mandatory work trip. So I'm taking care of her animals. You have 4 weeks off work? Wait, that's crazy. Is that just like personal time that you took off, or is it like a company-wide break? Perfect start to the eye for the end of Champ Sunday. Yeah, it just so happened to work out, didn't it? Yeah, Wednesday to Sunday, I'm gone. If you were asking about World Championship dates, that is September 10th through the 15th. It's like the Wednesday until Sunday. No, Tuesday to Sunday, I think. Yeah, the 10th Tuesday to the 15th Sunday. Vacation leave? Huh, interesting. Anyways, I'm gonna sign off for now, chat. I'm just like rambling, saying things I don't need to. But yeah, gone Wednesday through Sunday. And then after that, I plan to get into a regular streaming schedule. So, you know, we're gonna keep pushing forward. Hopefully I won't have like 2-week gaps, unplanned 2-week gaps, on YouTube moving forward. But I hope you guys enjoyed. I had a great time with you guys watching RLCS this weekend. And I look forward to you guys in next stream. Peace out, chat.